I think I moved it for something yesterday, and then I just completely forgot about it. How's everyone doing? We got interesting day today. We're doing some Ranchin. Hold on one sec. I don't like the color of my webcam. We're getting stuff out of the way first. It's a long ass day. I got to make sure everything's okay. So my white balance is like super low. Saturation was too high. We're from home today, so you can actually catch us. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're going to be playing for quite a while today. I will explain what we're doing in a sec. But before that, I got to do a quick BRB to go get some water because I accidentally started stream a little early. So 1 sec. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. BRB. Yeah, we're back. Early stream dipped in and Verge nuts oil. How's everyone doing? All right, I got to do a couple little more things because I didn't do all my hey, I'm going live notices. So we're doing that right now. Hope everyone is doing okay. It's been what, 2 days since I seen y'all? 3 days? Because Tuesday was the last day I streamed, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be playing through a lot of Monster Rancher today. We are going to be playing through Monster Rancher 1, 2, 3, Monkey Puncher. And then if there's time, maybe if we hit like a donation incentive, I'll play Hop About. I'll stop what I'm doing and play Hop About for the first time in my life. Okay, so I've done all that. I'm just gonna make a post on the Reddit even. Fuck it. I like never post to the Reddit. I hate it. Okay, let me create post. Link. So is what time it could be. I think what we're gonna do is not so much speed run, but I think the goal is to do random monsters from the shrine, and then we will also, how does my mic sound? I have no way to listen to it right now. I hope it doesn't sound too scuffed. On the recording for the Wracky video, it sounded scuffed. I don't know why it sounded as bad as it did, but it was rough. It took like all my audio know-how to like fix it in post, and it was like clipping like crazy, and I don't know why, because I didn't actually get any. It's one of those things where, you know, anyone can tell you when the meter is red, right? But the meter never hit like a high enough point for it to be clipping in like any of my signal flow, but it was clipping. So I don't know what the fuck caused it. It's I don't know, man. It's rough. Either way, I I hope you guys liked it. I think a lot of people enjoyed it. It's my best performing video in a little while. It's got like not double the views of Galley. It's got about 25% more views than Galley at this point. It's more than double the Centaur video. So, I mean, it's pretty nice. It also means that, you know, I can put out something quality when I bust my ass in a single day to get it done. Because, like, I made the... what do you call it? I made all the doodles and stuff like last week. I finished the script like 3 weeks ago, but I just never had time to record. I recorded on the Tuesday. I recorded on Tuesday, and then I edited it all during work. And then I actually started, like, opened the Premiere project for the first time yesterday at like 9 in the morning, and I worked on it till 10 at night, and then it was done. But it was like no Twitter, no checking emails, just working for like 13 hours straight. I think it turned out okay, but it was I don't want to do that again. So for this next month, we're gonna try something a little bit different. I think our goal, you know, I'm doing a lot of talking here. I don't actually have it up here. Can I just add a browser source? Add existing. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Hold on one sec. There's too many things up. So we have a goal of $1,600 for the MS Society of Canada. And I think we can hit it. I'm not too worried about that. But the goal, if we do hit it, is going to be, I am going to redo, not the entire video, but the voiceover of the very first Rancher rundown I did. I'll probably take the existing video and just dub it, you know, with better sound. And I will not be super quiet, which will be nice because I don't know if you guys have watched it recently, but we can do a quick side-by-side here, and I'll show you real quick why. It is, hold on one second. I was just realizing my, I had a second stream open at the same time, which is slowing my computer down a lot. Okay, if we take a look real quick. If we take a look at the Galley video, right? I've got ad block on for my own videos. Where's my face? You need to see my beautiful face. There we go. Maryland. Let's move to Maryland. It's that time of year again. That's right. It's summer. Or it was 2 months ago. It's summer. Ostensibly. Just even that alone, right? Like, the voice is there. I've found my voice. Compare it to something like the Dragon video, which at the time was like a really good video for me. Also, this is super fucked up. Let me... There. The Dragon video was like exceptionally. This was the best performing video I had made by a long shot when it came out. It did significantly better than the other 4 videos or 5 videos I did before. And I was like, damn, I nailed the voiceover. Let's listen.
I used to be really into boxing when I was younger. I trained when I was in high school, and I even did a couple of bouts, but I found out early on that I suffered from chronic migraines, and getting hit in the head is not particularly conducive with keeping them at bay.
So, I mean, compared, it's that time of year again. That's right, it's summer. Or it was 2 months ago. It's summer. Ostensibly. Remember being 10? There's a little bit of a difference there in quality in both audio and, you know, performance. But if we go all the way back, how to keep your monsters moving along MR2. I'm sure, I don't know, like, we gotta find it. Oh, we got Rito's video. That's like the exact same as mine. That's cool that mine doesn't show up. Mine's got like 80,000 views. It's not even fucking here. Bro, what did I press? How to stop your monsters from dying early. Life on the ranch. Okay. So I definitely need better SEO for this. If I can't even find my own video. But listen to this. All right, ads.
And raise a strong monster, well... Monster Rancher 2, or more accurately Monster Farm 2, has just recently been ported to the Switch and to mobile devices.
Why do I sound like that? Why wasn't it like that? Does anyone else go in circles trying to choose a new monster to raise and you watch like 12 Rancher runs back to back to decide? I definitely don't. This sounds so cursed. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you know what's fucked up though?
Monster Rancher 2, or more accurately Monster Farm 2, has just recently been ported to the Switch and to mobile devices.
The second video is like 100 times better. And then I like regressed. And then it took me like a year to get back to the level of this.
About it. The best offense is a good defense.
Wait a minute.
It's still not great, but it's better.
Reverse it. Thank you.
The best defense is a good offense. True in sports, fighting games, and internet arguments.
Nah, you know what? It's still kind of bad. I remember it being better than that.
And raise a strong monster, well...
You raise a strong monster. You raise a strong monster. Monster Rancher 2 has just been ported to the Switch and mobile devices. I don't know, man. It's just like unfamiliarity with the medium. It's that time of year again. That's right. It's summer. Or it was 2 months ago. It's summer. Ostensibly. Remember being 10 and being on summer break? Remember how nebulous the last day of school felt? Like a sort of inverse miasma? Let's go back to the Wracky. There you go. It's October 29th when I'm recording this. Like, we're cutting it close on this one. But, I don't know. I started watching Northern Line like a month ago. And I don't know if it's like through osmosis or like if it's just a thing that happens when you're a white guy who hits his mid-30s. But like, I've been sick for this entire month. I like haven't had a voice properly. I've had like weird congestion issues. I'm blaming him. But nevertheless, we persist. This is the third Halloween since I started Rancher Rundown, and that means it's time to talk about the third and final spooky monster in Monster Rancher 2. There's 3 monsters you can only get in Monster Rancher 2 by having a monster die on your ranch, either through the glorious death of battle, or a monster that only lives for 1 week like Wracky Suezo, or maybe you're just bad at following Colt's instructions. If there's one thing so like it's I've definitely improved a little bit there, I think. It's I don't think it's up for discussion or anything like that. I think it's pretty obvious. Hold on one sec. So I have the restream chat, and normally it tells me like what's going on, right? But it's not telling me how many viewers I got in each, which isn't like the end of the world, but it's certainly annoying looking at that and not being able to see what's going on. I guess I should probably tell... Also, Jay, thank you. I didn't even see it pop up. Oh, you know what? You probably did it while I was on the other one. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the $25 dues. 25 Canadian dollar dues even. I gotta say thank you. And if you make a comment, I will read it. You know, as long as it's not the most obscene shit in the world. And a couple of people were nice enough to donate and say something, so I've got to I've got to read this. Jay just gave a heart. Thank you, Jay. Macho Cheese wrote, "You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Wants to give your girl a wrist face. There's no chance she's coming back." What is it? It's like the DK rap, right? It's like how the... You know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I give your girl the wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back. I hang with AJ and Big Justice, bring the boom, you know it's on. We're like the 3 evolutions of Pokemon. We bring the boom. Man. That man's got to eat like a couple fewer chocolate chip cookies, though. I saw this tweet the other day that was like, the Rizzler looks like you would make a wonderful Christmas ornament. Because he just looks like a little cherub. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Are you as like online as I am? The Rizzler is this kid. Here, let me download this image. Image. Is it in downloads? Where did it go? I lost it. It's in Wracky. Oh, it's a... Here. Dude, I have the image. Where did it go? What the fuck? Oh, these are not... It says they're JPEGs, and then as soon as I download it, it's not. Here, let me just screenshot this. We got time to kill today. It's okay. Send downloads, okay. So this is the kid. And someone, he's like, you know, you probably know who he is if you're online. That's the Rizzler, baby. Hey. Thank you, Fake. Like $100. Holy moly. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you. Pay Moosey the bonus to say talky words for charity time. Count me in. That's certainly a sentence. Thank you, man. But yeah, so there was this tweet that was like, this kid, it looks like he would make a great Christmas ornament. And like that was killing me. But then I saw a response that was like, I mean this with no malice or disrespect, but I feel like if you were to fire him out of a cannon and televise it, it would pull down Super Bowl numbers. Oh my god. And like that shit kills me. Me and Macho were dying laughing at that earlier. If you fired him out of a cannon and televised it, it'd pull down Super Bowl numbers. Man. All right, so we're already almost $200 in. I'm just gonna yap a little bit more because I am gonna send quick email off to my cousin, the daughter of my Aunt Kathy who passed away, who we're doing this in memory of. Moose Springsteen, hell yeah, baby. Moose Bros. So let me just let her know we're going live and all that fun stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba. Also, if you're in Twitch, ! Donate to get the donate link. If you're watching on YouTube, it's just in the description. I try to make it as easy as possible. Today we are doing a long ass stream. I normally don't do long ass streams. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? Here, one sec. Try this again. There you go. It didn't update. My bad. That's old. We were doing that was donations for a different stream, but we're not doing that one anymore. There we go. So I guess I can pin this. I'm gonna pin it. Okay, yes, I was looking. I got too many tabs open. What's going on here? How did this even get split like this? Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Just wanted to let you know I'm doing a charity stream right now for the MS Society. I almost sent her a picture of the Rizzler. Stream link if interested. HTTPS Twitch. I should have sent her the Rizzler / Moosey B Money. Donation link. Yeah, that's fine. And it doesn't need to be super formal. She now knows I'm live and all that fun stuff. Please give all your money to a good cause. I'm going to give all my money to a good cause. I'll be donating today. What I'm thinking, I need to set up an incentive for myself, right? Why is he called the Rizzler? Does he eat Twizzlers or go to Sizzlers? I don't really understand the draw to him. He's just a small child. That's all it is. It's not deeper than that. He's just a small child. Oh man. Also, my white balance is still like kind of silly. I look very pink. I look like uncooked, like raw chicken. Let me figure that out real quick, and then we'll actually play some games. I swear we'll play some video games today. There's like no middle ground, right? It's like so off. Now I look like, yeah, it looks okay. It looks kind of gross by comparison, but I think it's okay. That touch of the jaundice. Is the shirt messing with the white balance? No, I have auto white balance off. So I'm doing it manually. If I put it on, it would, here. You know what? Now that I've set it manually, it's just kind of sticking. It's fine. It's whatever. We got it. So Wracky cosplay incentive? No. So the actual incentive to finish it, if we get our goal of $1,600 dues, we are going to, I'd say he's quite a large child. It's true. We're going to redo the voiceover for the first Rancher rundown. We were listening to it like a second ago and comparing it to like the new stuff, right? Like everyone agrees on about Monster Rancher 2. It's that it's always extremely, I don't know if it's like through osmosis or like if it's just the thing that happens when you're a white guy who hits his mid-30s, but like there, and that's like, you know, my new video where
it's
I'm
that
like
time
almost
of year again. That's right.
This is
It's
like
summer.
new
Or
as well, right?
It was 2 months ago. It's summer. -11, but where backflow gives you a high cost option that does it all, Thwack is hyper focused on hitting fast and hard.
So that's all, you know. Life on the ranch, Monster Rancher. Compared to this, right?
Raise
Also,
a strong monster. Well, Monster Rancher 2, or more accurately Monster Farm 2, has just recently been ported to the Switch and to mobile devices.
I don't know. I'd like, you know, it's your first attempt doing something. You don't really have a frame of reference of what it's supposed to sound like. And we can definitely improve on that. School project voice, that's exactly it. That's 100% it. Because it's funny, because like I've done like lots of commentary and stuff in my life, right? For like live events and things like that, but I had never done a voiceover for a video before, like in my life before that. I had done one podcast. Oh God, I wonder if you can still find it. Oh my God. Is it still there? So here's something pretty crazy. Like, let's take a look at this. Spartan Youth Radio is Canada's oldest high school podcast multimedia station, producing video, audio, and written content to a global audience for over 7 years. This is their website. Content is from the site's 2013-2014 archive pages. Aw, so it's going to be gone? Come on. So I was on, I had a show, what was it called? It was like it was something to do with punk music. I don't remember exactly what it was called at this point. But I was like in the first year. That would have been like 2000 and I don't know, 2007. It was the first high school in Canada to have a podcast. This is so funny. You find old reviews. Real Steel is the real deal. Hell yeah. Real Steel is such a funny fucking movie, man. It's got like the most product placements I've ever seen in like anything. Like the No series. This is all like long after my time, right? I graduated in 2008. Okay. So they don't have any of the old things. It's really unfortunate. That would have been cool to listen back to a podcast I did when I was like 16, 17. It was bad. It was like really bad. I didn't have any help on it. So like I wrote the script. It was the first script I'd ever written. I planned it all out. And this was back when like podcasts weren't just like two guys talking in a room. Right, as I mentioned, the product placement, you got an ad for Nicorette. Hell yeah. But back when podcasts still had meaningful content, yeah, literally, it was a scripted like 20-minute show that I wrote, and you know there was like 4 or 5 songs, and I like introed them, and then the song played, and then I talked about it and like linked it to the next song. It wasn't just like, you know, two guys have a conversation. It was closer to like an NPR podcast than like whatever the fuck, you know, generic white guy number 7's doing. Have I tried the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta? I have not. I have not tried the Monster Hunter open beta. I haven't tried the new Guilty Gear series, or season, I should say, because I was so busy trying to get that Wracky video out by yesterday, and we got it. So now I got a couple of days at least to like relax and play whatever I want to play. And so I'm definitely gonna be trying the open beta. I'm definitely going to be trying Guilty Gear. I'm really excited to play Dizzy. And, yeah. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to play through Monster Rancher 1, Monster Rancher 2, Monster Rancher 3, and Monkey Puncher. And I'm going to do it in a way that, you know, gives me some incentive to donate/not donate. Closes on the 3rd, very short time. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, let me close this. Don't save. Yeah, so we are gonna play Monster Rancher 1 and 2 and 3. I think I might have just like a timer running for it. We can make a split, right? But it's gonna be random. I'm gonna get random monsters from the shrine every time. Is there a... Is there a way to just edit this? Ranchin for a cure any percent. MR1 DX. MR2 DX. MR3 DX. Monkey Puncher. And then... well, we'll leave the colors and all that. We'll leave that as is. Temps 0. And we're just going to run through this. Okay. Let me save layout as for a cure. Wracky video landed just as I was playing a Wracky build, so the timing was perfect on your end. Hell yeah. Joker for Monkey Puncher feels very appropriate. We got the evil I could put ape. It also, you know what's most proper is the hanger for Monster Rancher 3. So that's the speedrun one. Alright. So, I don't have my controller. Hey, Sean! Thank you for $25 dues. You know what? Before I start, even as I'm doing this, maybe, you know, I should go to the Forbidden Lands Facebook and and post, because, you know, I still got some family and stuff there. Oh, okay, that's fine. Pressing spacebar is my go-to, so that's going to keep doing this. Here, one sec. Can I turn off? There's a quick way to turn off global hotkeys, right? Yes. Okay. You know, I don't post here often, but I'm doing a charity stream on MS Society today. Facebook is like so unusably bad now. I don't check it very often, like ever. I would say like maybe once every like 7 or 8 months. But I did make an event for my birthday so we could like coordinate the karaoke stuff. And I literally, like, after I made the event, I couldn't find it. You put your real name instead of your YouTube name? Yeah, you don't need to put your real name, but thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Let me turn global hotkeys back on and we're good to go. You've been doing the thing for 45 minutes already? Yeah, we haven't actually like done anything yet though. We've just been talking about it. We're gonna try our best to beat all of these games back to back to back to back. Okay, I think I got everything set up. I've given up on using anything on Facebook other than Messenger, and even then. Hey, Magnet! Thank you for the $10 dues. Let me get Tiltify set up on this. Good luck with the fundraiser. Thanks for all the awesome work you do showcasing my favorite game. It's my favorite game too. Hey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So I think we got pretty much everything we need to at this point. There was a little bit of setup, but the little bit of setup was, you know, necessary to make sure all the bits and bobs were working. And also, you know, we're starting... Even now, with, like, the 45 minutes in, we're still, like... What would I say? What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that we have not even yet, like... gotten close to when my normal starting time is. We're still, like, 5 hours off, right? So... we're gonna be okay. Let me... Ranchin for a cure. Alright. Facebook's become a joke. There's so much like really funny AI stuff on it though. Like, wow, this is heartbreaking. I can't believe this is real. And it's like a dog with like 9 heads. And he's like lying on the side of the road and there's like a child crying beside him. That's something I saw today. And it's like, yeah, that's definitely a thing that happened. It's so sad. Hey, go pause. Thank you. Okay, so what do I want to do for this? We're doing random monsters. Every time I reset, I'm gonna put $5 in the pot. I'm also gonna make a donation on top of that, but we'll do $5 per reset. And I guess I should have a little counter for that somewhere. Okay. Okay. Hey, Freeman, thank you. Thank you for $10 dues. I'm not actually trying to speedrun this, by the way. I don't have my controller set up. We know my controller was causing all my USB ports to crash because it was like causing an overload in power. We diagnosed that problem, we figured it out, and you know, I'm not gonna mess around with it today, of all days. If anyone else wants to, you know, maybe not match me, but play along, like $1, $2 per reset, you know, that's something to do. But anyway, we're gonna get into it. I guess I should do that. Oh, I'm off by a little bit. A mash. $5 to force me to reset? That'd be pretty funny. That's like nothing at all. Wait. Okay, fast forward is on, man. Without auto click, it's certainly something. The red numbers are gonna be killing me. Okay, here, before we get into that, I gotta change my edit layout. We'll let it run for like 30 seconds after I get it set up. There's no way to just like reset splits, right? There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. So Monster Rancher 3 is a DX, if only. Yeah, I know. Here, let me change that while this is happening. So I'll slow play this a little bit to catch up to where we were at like 35 seconds. So yeah, once again, we're doing random monsters for everything. Some of them might be really, really difficult. So it's going to be tough. Monster Rancher 3, I can't really do a random monster for, so I might just pick something. Okay, that's good enough. George Friedrich Handel. Oh shit! Alright. Well, that's a pick for sure. Kill from Monster Rancher 3DX with proper translation. What do we call this bad boy? Magna's like one of the top tier monsters in the game. I'm gonna call him... Greg? That's as good a name as any. Wait. Alright. I was gonna say there are any MS themed names, but the answer is no. There's not. I'm gonna go with Greg is up there. Hey, Freeman, thank you for the sub. Monster Sanctuary? I'll speedrun that at the end of it. Appreciate that. Yeah, subs and like ad revenue and stuff like that that I get from today and, well, today I suppose will be going towards the fund as well. So ads and stuff are still enabled, but all that money is going to that. Glorn, old Greg? What about young Greg? Call him young Greg. He drinks O'Darby's out of boot. Alright. So what does he start with? He starts with Chop. Baby, hell yeah. Alright, GG's. Thanks to Wracky video, by the way. That's going to help with my petite night. Yeah, Wracky is sick. Look at him, a little boy. Alright, so, unfortunately, mine lowers my skill. And we want some skill. But we're going to make a regular old tanky boy. Oh no. Let's do this. Yeah, good shit. Usazo is a good monster if you want to try and rush 3. Is Usazo the... That's the Bunny Suezo, right? It is, yeah. Doesn't it have like ultra precocious life type? Like it hits prime in like a couple of weeks. Precocious and disgusting intelligence speed gains? Hell yeah. That could be fun. But yeah, it's the short lifespan though, right? Okay, I forget. I'm pretty sure it's... is it mint? It's taffy every week and mint on the 3rd week, right? I'm pretty sure is how it works. Too bad Poncho is unlocked by default. I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, he's not going to be a speedy boy, but we will make him a tanky boy. His power level went up, it did. I'm going to do one light drill here to try and like even things out a little bit. Back at it again with the Monster Rancher, that's me. That's all we do here. Alright. We'll be able to, also I can do this. I forgot about this. Hey, Michaela! That's my sister. Thank you. Appreciate the donation. Very kind to you. Yeah, so I'm gonna be making a donation at the end, but also, you know, every time I feel like I fucked up monumentally and need to reset, I will also be, hold on, my camera's a little off, there we go. I'll also be donating on top of that. Cyclone and Roll Assault are in this game too? Yeah, they are. They're stronger than they are in Monster Rancher 2, if you can believe it. Alright. We're tapping. So that was the last about 5 weeks less than Hanger. Those 5 weeks are fatal. 20% without freezing? Shit. That's so funny. If you're there to like help me out, I think I'd be okay. But that's like a couple hours from now. Tap every week, mint on the 4th, feed meat, and you can do all heavy drills. Okay, so it's on the 4th, yeah. Yeah, so I was more or less correct. We'll have to make up for his skill with training, like errantry. Ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe? Brother, I already made the joke. I already said, oh, Darby's out of a boot. Come on. Come on, Jay, what are you doing? Okay, I need to buy more stuff. I'm going broke early on, but it's okay. And the thing that's really funny about this game is that monsters, like, do not really... What do you call it? Monsters don't really get, like, significantly better gains as they age up in this game. So he's gonna have kind of similar gains no matter what. You're getting food, so you miss that? That's your own fault. You're not here for every captivating minute of my stream. You're gonna miss something. Alright. So this is going pretty well. Official? Can we do the official already? Wait, I forgot to... I didn't go to town enough. Okay, I did. Ultra Kaiju speedruns when? I think the route is like 2.5 hours, which means that if I was to try and do it, it'd probably take like 4, because I don't like have it memorized or anything, or the menuing figured out or anything like that. So it would be quite a bit slower. Hey, Lamecore! Thanks, Lamey boy. Appreciate that. Damn, dude. Alright, we got to, do we battle immediately? We'll win. Maybe I do it just for the money. Taffy's similar to Nutsoil, but this one increases form. Luckily, form isn't as important here. Yeah, it's completely meaningless in this game. All right, let's do it. Let's make some money. Barura. Look at the baby Golem's so cute, man. I'm not a big fan of Monster Rancher 1 Golem over Monster Rancher 2 Golem, but he's cute. Hey, Jay! 50%? Oh, I missed? Yeah, you're extremely dead, brother. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna count out the subs, and we'll add that to the total. Sick. Just keep doing foolery.
I want to play video games.
Hey, Goat. Thank you for the gift. I will say that, like, if your goal is to donate, it is easier just to, like, put money into the fund. Like, that way Jeff Bezos doesn't steal any of it from us. But, you know, there are perks to being subbed. That was difficult. Hey, Lamecore, thank you for the $10 dues. But, you know, if you've already resubbed for this month and you're just, like, pushing the... post it in chat that I subbed, then, yeah, that's fine, too. I'm definitely gonna put the money in regardless. Getting 10 in power already is pretty nice. We're Golem gaming. We are Golem gaming. I love how long it took that Tiger Zoom to realize he lost and fell over. Yeah, that's like a weird thing in this game where like the animations... Like monsters don't fall over and die. Like if you get knocked out, you get back up again. Like you're tub thumping. And then, you know, you do fall down afterwards. So you do get kept down, but it's a delayed response. So you want to see some Monster Rancher 1 gameplay? Hell yeah. Well, that's why we're here. Okay, I probably don't need to super no rest right now. Monster Rancher 1 makes you really appreciate all the little changes in Monster Rancher 2? Yeah, for sure. Wish I could survive on a diet of meat and taffy. Brother, I feel that. Monster Hunter 1 Golem's still my favorite. He's a cool guy. We're just trying to beat the game. I don't need to like optimally raise him or anything. I would be like, you know, if I was speedrunning, I would be pretty close to having a monster with like 800 speed at this point if I was just doing the speedrun. Also, another thing that's like so crazy to me is how different the little sprite of Golem looks compared to the actual Golem. Like, it looks like a completely different character. This game's janky in a way that ranges from charming to annoying. As much fun as 2, but I've def lost a few hundred hours to 1 is... Well, yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. 800 speed in 13 minutes? Yeah, that's not too off. I probably have like 600 maybe. Monster Hunter is very charming and it's fun to be able to beat it in an afternoon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll take us like maybe an hour and a half to beat this, and then we'll move on from there. I need to raise my skill at some point. I need some money. Hey, Gold Crust Woman. $2 grand? $2 grand in CD Fragment. Both of these are fine. Like, I can win both. Of all the sprite work in Monster Hunter 1? Me too. It was funny, we were all reading this like old magazine ad in the... Or no, it was a review of Monster Hunter 2 in like a game magazine from, you know, when the game was new. And all the reviewers were talking about how much better the 3D animations were, because they said that every time a sprite had to load in this game, it had like a terrible load time. And I don't remember there being a terrible load time every time it had to do this. But maybe they mean week to week. Like when it would like freeze there for a second before it went to the next week. Shmkila learning how Twitch works. Oh. Well, welcome. Yeah, Twitch is, it's kind of an annoying website if you're not using it for anything else. Like, if you're not in the ecosystem. But yeah, today we're going to be playing through some Monster Hunter games. We're going to play the first 3, and then this new game that somebody recommended to me a little while ago that I played on stream, and it's like the best game I've ever played, called Monkey Puncher. It's an old Game Boy Color game that is basically a Monster Hunter game. Is that Baby Shaq? No, it's Golem. It's Young Greg. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I'm still gonna just wait for Foolery and swing. Hey, Spiral Vertigo, thank you for the $10 dues. Appreciate it. Yeah, 300 power. If we get a Foolery, we're set. There we go. We got him. Guran. Guran is pretty strong too. But I'm not afraid. I ain't ever scared. Should have called him Bone Crusher. I ain't ever scared. Alright, well, we're still in it. And you're dead. Hell yeah, look at that. Beat his ass. Watched Monster Hunter 3 stream last night to prepare for today. Oh, sick. I gave him Fury. I don't like that. Oh, this is bad for me. I'm gonna take. Oh, that's double damage. All right, I think I'm okay. Remember, look at PS1 games. I always have to wonder what would they have been like on the N64.
I want to play video games.
I don't know. PH Cells. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. All right, so we got some money. That's enough to bankroll us for a little while. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Hey, Large Pelican, thank you for $10. I bought the wrong number of items. That's okay, though. If it was on the N64, you'd miss out on a CD gimmick? Yeah, for sure. Like, this couldn't work on anything that wasn't the PlayStation 1. It's kind of funny when, like, if you, like, read the Reddit or whatever, or something where it's, like, almost all just, like, casual fans of the game who are like, hey, I remember this growing up, but, like, don't participate in any events or the community at large. I'm not saying that as if it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's, like, that's the type of people that are there, just, like, people who like the game from their childhood. You kind of get this vibe that, like, nobody understands what made the game good. Isn't defense broken in this game? Yeah, it's really strong. Monkey Puncher, clown. Because they'll talk about, like, it would be so great if they remade this, but you could scan QR codes. And it's like, dude, QR codes are not as interesting as CDs. Like, putting CDs into your system, like, it's completely different. It's not the idea of making something out of something you have on hand. Like, that's not the, like, interesting part. The part is that CDs as a collection also have value. QR codes, barcodes, shit that you can just, like, make on a website, that doesn't have intrinsic value. So, like, it's not interesting. It's the same thing as, like, in Monster Rancher Advance, how they don't have a game swap function or anything like that. It's just a keyword that you put in. Nobody talks about the keyword as if it's a great idea. They're just like, yeah, I understand why they did that. There's nothing else they could have done. It's not as good as this, right? This is the whole, I wonder what monster the CD I really like has. Exactly. Yeah, it's a novelty but not the spirit. It's utilitarian, but, like, the function is not important. It's the idea of it, right? Like, also, sorry, I just realized this, I'm covering up, like, all chat here. It took me long enough. It took me half an hour to realize. GBA games any good? Yeah, they were good. Hey, Count Blanc, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, Watch had QR codes on the show. You could scan for the games on 3DS, which is cool, but you could just Google all the QR codes anyway. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, as much as, like, as you can be, like, anti-capitalist about it and whatever, the consumerism and, like, the forced scarcity of certain monsters being on specific CDs is, like, a really interesting function, right? You can talk about how it's like, oh, you had to, like, buy all this other stuff and, you know, why do I need to buy more things? But, like, if you did not have that specific pressing of that specific CD, you were locked out of getting X, Y, and Z monsters, which is, like, you know, maybe problematic, but it's got, like, really cool implications as well. We're chilling. We're Bing chilling right now. Alright. 0 for 2. Not great. That was still enough? Alright. Maybe we don't need to swing chop. Got my Titanic OST. Never letting your deluxe liner go. Hell yeah. That's like my sister who was in chat earlier. Her Backstreet Boys CD. Got me Happy Mask. which we were talking about on the video the other day. God, I'm having no luck with this, eh? Come on, there you go. He's like extremely dead. It would give me a reason to go through my mom's CD collection if I was alive when this came out. Yeah, for sure. You had the Cloudy Mono from Monster Rancher 1? That's sick. Blue Sky or whatever. Appreciate the shout out on the YouTube video. No Probalo. This is what Greg was like before he drank Bailey's from a shoe. We're gonna keep making this joke, eh? I'm telling you guys, it's old Darby's from a boot. Have the same Backstreet Boys CD for Happy Mask. Alright, I don't have a great chance to hit. We're waiting. We're chilling. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Monster Rancher 2 giving you Leon. Didn't Monster Rancher 1 give you Leon? Like, if you put Monster Rancher 1 back in the game, that's the game it gave you. Monster Rancher 1 gave you Suwaki. Is that... No, I'm talking about Monster Rancher... Monster Rancher 1, putting the Monster Rancher 1 disc back in like you would to get Mochi in Monster Rancher 2, gives you a Harehound in Monster Rancher 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're doing good. Leon, yeah, we're just calling him Leon. We're calling him Lontar. We're using their government names. Or I guess they wouldn't be their government names. Okay, we're doing okay for power. All the letters are worn off on your keyboard. It's no problem. We really only need like 600 power, I think, to beat the game. So we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Rank C is where it kind of falls apart as far as just being able to rely on the opponent's doing foolery constantly. Needs more power. I don't think we need it. It's so funny to think back how I did a run of Monster Rancher 1 with like no resetting and no saving with the what's his name, the Radial, and now it's just like that's just how I play the game. I've gotten so much better. And that was with like, well, I mean, we did end up getting a really good monster here, but that was with a monster that I was like, oh, this is a really strong monster, so it'll be easier. There's autosave now too, that's true. That is true. Oh my god. This menu is like kind of hard to navigate if you're used to Monster Rancher 1. Or Monster Rancher 2, I should say. And Purple Worm? Yeah, Purple Worm was, he had like no stats. He was beating the game with a monster that started with like 10 in every stat. How's it going? I'm your biggest fan. Cool. One thing I really wish they did was make it so all the Monster Rancher discs gave special spawns. Like if you put Monster Rancher 2 in for 3, generating it would be a special spawn. Did Monster Rancher 2 not give you something in 3? Oh, I forgot to feed it a mint leaf there. That's fine. The sprite looks like it's made out of meatballs. You're 100% correct. I'm gonna feed it mint leaf next week. Hey, Catnip Fatty! Thanks for the $25 dues. We're making good progress. Yeah, I think I'm only going to go to 600 power, and then we'll work on his other stats. More skill will help me win, more so than more power will. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's donated so far. It's been really smooth. Never had 2 on disc. I hadn't played until DX, but I know 1 didn't give you anything special. Neither did 1 or 3 and 4. Ah, damn. These sales are pretty few and far between, eh? Killing me. Like every monster has functionally infinite lifespan. Work gives you enough money to tread water forever, and giving multiple items every week means stress fatigue are near meaningless. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's not a hard game. 1 gave you the dino, yeah. Dragula 3000, my beloved. Yeah, Dragula... It was Dragula 5000. Dragula 5000 was a good name. Powerman 2997 is a good name too, I think. I don't think we worry about... We could rank up here. We're not very tanky though. Dig through the ditches and burn through the worlds, because this is what it's like to collide in my Dragula. I don't know. There's something there. Powerman 5000 would be fun for karaoke. Maybe that's something to put on the docket. Have to practice that one though. If I were to play this, this would be like my first PS1 game I ever played in my life. Really? I'd be lying if I said I ever understood a single word that man said through Dragula. It's not bad. There's definitely worse songs as far as like having no idea what the person is saying. Dead I am the rat. Feast upon the cat. Tender is the fur. Dying as you purr. I was born until after the GameCube came out? Damn. Should you be in school? What time is it? 3 o'clock? Maybe not. Okay, is there a tournament coming up soon? Maybe make money on this. Got a live stream Sledstorm just so we can listen to Dragula remix. You should look up this speedrun for Sledstorm. It's so fucking funny because all of the tracks have like insane glitches. So like 3 laps takes like 14 seconds. Like it's so fucking stupid. I was like, I want to like learn the speedrun to this, and I was looking it up, and I was like, oh my god. This doesn't look fun to do or watch. It'd be so annoying to experience. Because I remember as a kid, like, accidentally, like, figuring out how to, like, skip laps every now and then. Where you would, like, crash as you were going over the finish line, and then it would set you behind the finish line, and then that would count as a whole lap. But the entire game is like that, apparently. It's not just, like, certain tracks in certain areas. Did I feed items already? I've already forgotten. I did. I don't think I fed a Taffy. We'll feed her an extra. It's fine. Vodka me on YouTube? Yeah. Which reminds me, I'm not recording any of this, which sucks. The reason it sucks is because if I do edit it down, it'll be a lower bitrate version than what I would like. But I don't think it matters that much. Sparkle and Shine. Dude, didn't Econoline Crush have like 3 remixes on that? I love that era of like video game soundtracks where it was just like, this is, you know, they had a deal with the record company and they're like, here's like 4 remixes by the same guy. Or 4 remixes of the same band. I'm pretty sure Paul Van Dyke has like 4 songs on that as well. He was on like all of those old soundtracks. I think with some speedruns, sometimes they just look so boring and uninteresting. So I can't watch Ocarina of Time speedrun, stale RAM manipulation is just so boring. It's one of those things where it's like, watching it for the first time is kind of cool, but it's not like you don't tune in to watch it every time, right? You'll watch it if it's at a marathon or something. But it was so funny. I was like, I'm gonna learn the speedrun, and I joined the Discord, and the guy seems really cool, who's got like all the world records and has done all the routing and stuff. He seems like a nice guy. And then I was watching the runs, and I'm like, this looks fucking horrendous. Hey, Anthor, thank you for the $10. Very kind of you. I find it fascinating that I figured out how to do that, but I have no interest in watching it. That, yeah, I feel that. He's tired. It's because I forgot to feed him a taffy once. There is a glitchless category, which is just like playing the games normally, like the tracks, which is like, you know, that's cool. But it kind of makes me think of like Chocobo Racing or something, right? Which is just like a racing game with zero tech. There's nothing going on in it. Doesn't Carl Jobs talk about it? You know, I would watch his stuff more often if he didn't call me a legend at the beginning of every video. It's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Patronizing. It's such a small thing. It's just, no. Don't call me. Don't call me that. You don't know me. You don't know if I'm a legend or not. Alright, Obi-Wan Kenobi up next. Love the new Monster Rancher mobile game, but got tired of it quickly. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt too. It seems like it's well made. It's just, you know, I only need to hit with like one attack here. I have like no chance. We're gonna build up some guts for sure. There's people who like really like it, and I'm happy for them. But it's just like, there's too much RNG on top of what's already a very RNG heavy game, and then you add the gacha elements into that, and then it's like, fuck, I don't want to do this. Come on. There you go. Having a good time with it. Can't wait to get Moo. Has he been released yet? I know they've like teased him. I also know he was in the beta. So it's been a long time coming if you've been waiting for him. Sick. He's in the files but not out yet? Ah, okay. Never felt that way? That's fine. But also just, you know, I'm not super interested in like that content he's put out in a while, which has just been like, so-and-so caught cheating at speedrunning. It's like, man, I don't care about cheaters. I don't give a shit about any of that. I like almost didn't even want to put out the video on like Mocombo. Though it was funny because it's such a small community. I think we get a pass on it. Carl Jobst? He's a YouTuber. He does like, I guess a video essay is the wrong word. He does like kind of like mini history of X videos, and it's a lot of times about speedrunning or like different video game communities. Top level GoldenEye speedrunner who covers other speedrunning topics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Billy Mitchell's been trying to sue him for defamation for years. It's pretty funny. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, whatever. That gives me more items, but I'm broke now. Like a drama essay channel, kinda, yeah. He's definitely pivoted into the drama bits. Not part of the speedrunning communities, have no real investment or attachment to those people cheating in those games. I think that doesn't have to matter. Like, I see what you're saying, and it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, if you don't care, you don't care. you're never going to. It's fine. But people watch my videos all the time, and they don't play Monster Rancher. They're just like, I like the way you make videos. So I'm sure it's the same for him. I mean, he's got 1 million followers, right? Subs on YouTube. So obviously, there's a audience for it. I think closing arguments just finished. Honest to God, I hope Billy loses. Yeah, I think he needs to, right? He needs to, like, lose and, like, dig a hole and never come out. It's been more negative than positive lately, but he does cover some good stuff. That's cool. I'm not ragging on him or anything. It's just, it's not what I'm going to YouTube for. What I'm going to YouTube for is to watch the same Red Letter Media videos I've been watching for the last 10 years as I go to sleep. Just put on the same fucking video, listen to Rich Evans' insane laugh, and then nod off. Do we try it? I think we're fine. Let's move up to rank B, make some more money. On the topic of Moo being in the files but not out yet, have any unused monsters ever been found in Monster Rancher 1 and 2? No. Like Super Eye Patch Wolf and Nightmind. Super Eye Patch Wolf is pretty interesting. He makes videos that, like, I would say I'm probably not particularly interested in, but he does do, like, they're good. They're good videos. Like, he puts a lot of effort in, and you can tell. They're written well. As someone who is not particularly good at script writing, it feels like, you know, there's a guy who knows what he's doing. Okay, 90 guts? Hell yeah. You tried Boran. Boran the Moran. Obi-Wan Kenobi remembers from last time how it went. Quarty hasn't lost yet? That sucks for me. Been loving the Nuzlocke VODs lately. Watched every minute so far. Loving every minute of it. Except missed the last hour or so because I fell asleep. Yeah, the last run went really well. Hey! Mick90, thank you. I lost. It's okay. Can't fight anymore? You know what that means? Means we're resetting. I was reading the donation. That was unfair at Goragon. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Goragon just donated $5. Thank you, Goragon. Why did Dano get replaced with Zoom? I think Dano was kind of fine. It's just supposed to be a different region, right? They're trying to do things to differentiate it from Monster Rancher 1. There we go. Swear to God, Monster Rancher 1 was so brutal as a kid because of these golems. I know, giving a monster with, like, big power a 60 force tech that they can just unlock at the beginning of the game. Like, mine was born with it. And it's hilarious that Rock Geiger took out my first 2 monsters. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna beat his ass. Kick him right in the stones. See what I did there? Oh, Darby's from a boot. Gave him the boot. Alright. Nisha. Ranky chops. Dashonic Blast. Damn, I got no chance to hit, eh? We're chilling. We're relaxing. We're maxing all cool. Okay, I gotta raise my skill at some point. Rank B might not be the best place to do that, to start focusing on it, but what else changed? I don't know what you want me to say. Like, they made some changes. Like, yeah, I don't know why they did it, but I don't think it's a bad change. I think both of them are pretty cool. And Dino has been in more things than Zoom. It's probably been about the same. He's in Battle Card. He's in Farm, like Lion. 3%. I don't like that. All right, I don't have a great chance to hit here. We're swinging. All right, we didn't hit, but that's okay. Has anyone made Bailey's shoe joke yet? No. Entao hasn't lost? Alright, we're gonna beat his ass, though. Rank B is the hair tiger? Yes, I know. It's okay, we're gonna get him. So sad to keep missing on Foolery. Dude, really? This is unfortunate. There we go. You only need the one. Ryusei with an E, but yeah. Still as a monster, I've always wanted to train. Any tips on that? Didn't see if I had a video on it yet. I do actually. Came out last summer, I think. I used the Mastodon Leviathan cover for the thumbnail. It's also the first video I did with a cold open, and it's the first video I did with the doodles. All right, I'm missing like a disproportionate amount of attacks at this point. Okay. Got him. You're just making conversation. Okay. Yeah, I think them both having their own like regional dinosaur is pretty cool. Yay, construction is back. Or done, I should say. Very tired. Cool. We'll feed it Taffy and rest. I play Monster Crown? No, I haven't. People have told me I would like it, but there's too many games out there, man. Okay, we need more skill and more defense in life. Trial Cup, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do. Summer B, maybe I can do that one. I'll try that one, and then I'll have money to like do proper training. And then I can go on training to go get Belly Claw. Can I get the vitamin from the D-Rank tourney? Hey, we get the raid. Tangent. Tangent with the big raid. How are you doing? So the vitamin C would help. Yeah, maybe I do that. I just tank my loyalty, but that was last month. We'll get into that. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Today we are doing a big ol' stream for the MS Society of Canada. Sorry, I'm stretching as I'm trying to explain. Oh, it's hard. Welcome, welcome. We're playing through Monster Rancher 1, 2, 3, and the fourth best Monster Rancher game, Monkey Puncher. It's going to be very... It's going to be something if you've never seen the game before. But yeah, we're raising money for the MS Society of Canada. My aunt recently just passed away from long battle with MS, and we're, you know, trying to honor her memory a little bit by doing something here. Are Golems Monster Rancher 1 supposed to be floaty rocks, or is that just PS1 graphics limitation? I think they're supposed to be floaty rocks. Hey, it's Bigfoot. Thank you. Appreciate that. I also want to feed it a mint leaf here. We're not really speedrunning. We have the timer on as a kind of joke, but we're just you know, beating games quickly, but not quite doing the actual speedrun routes or anything like that. If it was an actual speedrun, I'd be almost done this game right now. We'd be on to Monster Rancher 2. They're like that in 2? They float a little bit in 2 as well, yeah. You get the vibe that that's like what they're supposed to be because of, what's it called? When they do Cyclone. Monster Rancher 3 is so good. So many memories with that one. Yeah, it's a sick game. Okay, so let's try rank B battle. I might have to reset, but if we get it, then I'll be set for money for a while. Low keeper for Golem and Monster Rancher 1. We know how you feel about Golem and Monster Rancher 1. I actually like. There's parts of it I like. I think I'm more partial to Monster Rancher 2. I feel like Golem's animations in Monster Rancher 1 kind of feel like a stop motion like animation. Like it's got like a lot of like charm and character to it, but like maybe not as technically like impressive. Like I don't think it holds the same weight. But they've definitely got their own vibe, you know? Alright. Just like the dimensions of the body. The big shoulders are sick. Okay, you can... Can't fight anymore! Monster Rancher 1, your monsters get hurt so easily. Let's try one more time. Just dead? Yeah, he's, he wasn't having the best day. Alright, you Tet. We'll get you this time. To be fair, if I got punched by a rock, I'd be out for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. It is fair. Okay. My turn. Dude! Classic Monster Rancher. Everyone can hit except me. You know, I don't have the best chance to hit, but I've missed so many attacks that it is like... How is he still hurt? How does he take 100 damage and get injured? What the fuck, man? What's the formula in this game?
Oh no, I need your help burying his body.
Oh my god. 100 damage is enough to kill rocks. I mean, yeah, he'd be hurt. He wouldn't have been killed, but that's the whole tournament done at that point. Quan's gonna be kind of spooky too. Quan's got big damage. Oh, I couldn't get in close enough. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Again, I know I only got 30% chance to hit, but I haven't landed anything. There we go. Whoo! Now, you don't get to come back. That's it. You're done. Like, you don't get to enter the next tournament after that one. 500 damage? If 100 put me in the hospital, that's going to put you in the ground. My master plan to dupe him close enough worked? Yeah. No, I got smoked. We're going to hang out up close. Monsters in this game don't like pushing. Do one more. Alright. 40% for me is like guaranteed to not hit. Holy shit, dude. Alright. There we go. We have 1 in 6. Quan's got the big damage pierce I gotta get out of the way of, though. He's also got the tiny damage pierce, because in this game, for whatever reason, Worm has 2 attacks called pierce. One is pierce, like in Monster Rancher 2, and the other one is sting. Alright, that's his big damage. So maybe I'm okay. Can you do foolery? I would be much obliged. 34%? You know, it's... Death Thrust. dude. Like, there we go. All right, we got him. Oh boy. Thing I absolutely love about Monster Rancher 1 is the monsters. Remember, if you smack them super hard before, like if you OHKO a monster, it's significantly more likely to give up in tourney. You enter with them in? Yeah. Yeah, if you knock out the monster, you got a good chance to make sure they don't fight you again. Alright, so we're definitely not going on to the next rank. So I am going to just do regular no rest here, and then we'll go get some techs that are a little bit more accurate. Okay, we're at 600 power. That's fine. Damn, the galley chips are 1,000? Hell yeah. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot now. We got a good amount of money. Just battle worms and golems it was, yeah. Okay, I do need to raise my defense at some point. My defense is not high enough. But first off, did I not feed him a taffy? Whatever, we'll feed him 2 taffies now. I'm gonna go send him on the skill training. This way we'll get Belly Punch or Belly Claw, which is, you know, a lot more accurate. It's one of his best techs. And also, you know, raise our skill at the same time. Training Monster Rancher 1 is so lackluster compared to what I remember from Monster Rancher 2. In Monster Rancher 2, it's all 3D environments. In Monster Rancher 1, it's these little sprite animations. I think the animations are cute. It's definitely one of the things that gives this game its personality. But yeah, it's very different. Is Taffy the same as Nutso in Monster Rancher 2? It is, yeah. That training animation in particular is very funny because you just have to like walk towards a city and then look at it. Like, I don't know what the what the training is supposed to be. Think we'll ever get a remake of Monster Rancher 4? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we got Belly Claw. So, it's my most accurate tech by a pretty big margin. It's also my most accurate, or my most expensive tech. Hey, Cheese Mom, thank you for the follow. Some of them do meditation. I think the vibe for all of them is meditation. It's just, you know, it doesn't show up like that. Alright, we're going to go training again, I think. And this will give us the other one. Hey, $100 anonymous. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mucho gracias for the mucho dinero. You didn't get anything. That's okay. You feel sorry? Don't feel sorry, brother. We went for the stats more than anything else. Okay. Let's use 2 taffies, and then we will be on our way. He just takes a seat, yeah. Okay, so we didn't get a second tech, because, you know, our skill's not very high. But, our skill's almost 200 now, which puts us in a pretty good spot. I need, vitamins, though. Vitamin D is coming up in January. So we can chill in rank B until March. Get vitamin D, and then we're in a good spot. Double punch is possible. We'll get some money first. So, pretty good sale. Got a good haul. A lot of my Golem's animations are chopping things. That's what he likes to do. It's his favorite thing in the whole world. Yeah, I think, you know, it's lower skill, but that's what we gotta do. Punch kick, it's all in the mind. He's also got the chops, and now he's got a belly claw. What's the guy behind me doing? He's like poking me in the ass with a shovel. He's helping to dig. I think it's supposed to be he's like taking the rocks that I'm digging and like throwing it behind him. So yeah, 2 more months, we'll go get vitamin D, which is going to give us a ton of skill, and it'll make up for all these big losses we're getting right now. And then there's a vitamin C as well, which we can get. Training does reduce this month? I think that's a given. Yeah, so it is here. And then when's the vitamin C? In June. Okay, so we're not worried about that, regardless. Okay, let's feed a Taffy and go. Favorite mining animation is Just Fail. He just throws the rocks really hard. Alright. Do a little more training here. Make up for those losses we just had. And also put our skill over 200, which is pretty good for where we're at. Wishing your mail delivery was by Dinosaur? Yeah. Hey! Ah, thank you. $25 dues. I'm guessing that's Matt. Appreciated. Alright, he's quite tired. Nope. Okay. There's a couple of you. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. Not the cheese mom, yeah. How you been? You're also Postal Dino enjoyer? Dino's cute. Yeah, it's this month. Okay, 400 life, we're in a pretty good spot. This is a speedrun, sorta. We're slow running it. We're just seeing how long it takes us to beat it with random monsters. Hey, Northern. Thank you. Poke around Legend Cup apparently can get injured from taking 50 plus excess damage and die from 150 excess damage. Is that excess damage from like on top of your life, or is it above max? Been good. Never used Twitch, but I know some folks with MS, so the cause was worth getting back on here. Hell yeah. Not that you know people with MS, that shit sucks, but happy you're here. Yeah, my aunt just passed away recently, so we're helping out with that. Okay, I'm broke. I'm big boy broke, but I think we're gonna be okay. We'll be okay. We both got what we want. I can't sing the rest of that song, that's fine though. Over what is needed to KO you when it hits? Oh, okay. That's so little, man. It's actually so little. Okay, so what this item we're getting, the vitamin D, is gonna do is it will allow me to raise my power and skill by a lot. Yeah, UTED gave up because we beat his ass last time. Okay, that's mean. Mean opener. Belly Claw 54? I will never... 99%, hell yeah. That's double damage. I love that. I love that for you. We're walking forward, folks. Okay. Monsters are super frail in Monster Hunter 1. And it's funny because, like, you know, of how powerful defense is. I guess it makes sense that, like, if you got KO'd, you probably got injured, right? Like, that makes perfect sense. I gave him a tickle. We tickled him to death. Okay. He's very happy. I'm happy for him too. Okay. So, this is going to give me a lot of skill. Good amount of power too. Why you'd ever make a flask like that, I don't know. Have I been KO'd before? Shit sucks? Yes. Yeah, I guess we just do regular training, eh? See, plus 20 power. We're not even raising power with this drill. Oh, that's from the drugs. And the 16 skill is 20 minus the 4 from the drill, so. I think we're going to fly through the tournament in March. And we're broke now, but it's okay. What a drug. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little bit of a lifespan loss to use it, but when you can't raise your skill in the first place, it's great. Never used drugs in Monster Hunter 1? They're really good. Getting punched by a golem seems like a great way to get a concussion at minimum, even as another golem, yeah. You can also use unlimited items every week in Monster Hunter 1. Which, you know, makes the game significantly easier. I love how hilariously mundane Dragon's animations are. It juggles for the circus. Yeah, it's pretty cute how it's just like doing basic shit. Okay, so that was great. We're definitely moving up this month. 270 skill. We're good. That's not enough for the rest of the game, but it's, you know, certainly okay. Do I watch UFC or MMA at all? And if so, do you have a favorite fighter currently or of all time? I don't really. I used to be into it a little bit more when I was younger. Like, I was, you know, GSP was hot shit, right? So, he was a draw. I watched in that era, but, like, I haven't really for, like, the last 10 years or so. Cocoon Golem? No, just regular Magna from the Shrine. It's also, like, you know, the difference between boxing and MMA is, like, I understand why MMA got as big as it did, and why it's no longer nearly as big as it was. That's got nothing to do with it as a sport, but management. But just, like, the brutality, it's, like, it's tough to watch sometimes, man. Boxing's already hard to watch sometimes. There's, like, I think a pretty, like, specific section of people who, like, don't like watching that. There's, like, you know, the people who are, like, super anti-violence don't like it, obviously. And then the regular fight fan is, like, into it. And then you get past like the regular fight fan into people who have like been in fights, and it's like kind of nauseating to watch people go that hard on each other because you understand like that they're psychopaths, right? And then you get beyond that, and then, you know, you start liking it again because you're like also kind of a psychopath. But there's like a section there between like casual fan and like completely deranged lunatic where it's like, I know what can go wrong, and it's like, it's off-putting. Not to say, you know, anyone's wrong for liking it. I have no sort of moral judgment about it or anything like that. Boxing feels like watching a sport, MMA feels like watching a fight. Yeah, I would agree with that. For better and for worse, right? Sometimes boxing is super boring because, you know, you're playing out to points. And, you know, your goal is to win. More so than being entertaining sometimes. Also, damn, Ted wants my ass, eh? I can't hit him. I need to build up some guts here. I don't like this either. Oh, Browhead did like no damage. Okay, we're okay. There we go. Because I've heard some people talk about like MMA and like what they want to see happen in MMA, and like people who are like known names, right? And the ideas to me are insane. Like I remember I saw something Joe Rogan was saying about how he wants MMA to be like a big open space, but like you get penalized for like running away too far. And kind of like a gladiatorial arena. And at the end of the round, whatever position you're in when the bell rang, you go back into that position. So if you had someone like pinned down, you would start the next round with them pinned. And like all of this is like completely fucking like foreign to me. Like, why would you want any of that? Why would you want the ability to like run away at all? And why would you want the end of the round to like not mean anything? Like the whole point is like all of the rounds are differentiated, right? Like, okay, that's over, I lost that one, time to like worry about the next one. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, you want to watch a different sport at that point. There's a lot of DMT. I mean, he's not you know, I'm not here defending anything he does or says, but I'm just saying, it's like, as someone who's like as in the scene and like in the community as that, and that's like what they want from it, is like so weird to me. Because it's like, do you even like watching it? Because like it's the opposite of what you're saying. Like, you can just watch bum fights at that point, right? Like that's what you want to see. You want to see bum fights with like athletes? I don't know, it's bizarre. Yeah, Belly Claw's gonna carry us, I think. Mike Tyson's fighting Jake Paul on the 15th. Is he actually? They keep like... There's like... I don't know, man. Boxing fucking sucks. I don't know, man. The spectacle of boxing is so nauseating. Maybe Rogan should start watching Monkey Puncher. Maybe. Maybe he'd learn a thing or two. Is it just weird? Did he freeze? I didn't notice. Unless you're talking about my stream or something. At a certain point, you can just go watch an actual fight, not deal with all the rules and safety things. Yeah, I think the rules are like what makes it interesting, right? Like the whole, like, you have parameters that you have to work within is like what makes it interesting. If you can just like go out there and kick someone in the balls as hard as you want, like, and to say like no, there'd still be a rule against that, and it's like, why are you drawing the line there? Like, why is the delineation there but not, you know, earlier? Eye gouging, you know, like, you have rules because you don't want it to become like a total blood sport, right? But what do I have for money? I'm okay for money. I can go training again, get some more skill. Hitting under the belt or crippling is unsportsmanlike. Okay, but you're not like listening to the conversation that's being held, right? We're saying people are talking about like it would be fun, like MMA would be better if the things that made it a sport didn't exist, right? And so it's like, why stop there? Why stop at those specific rules? Like, I know the slippery slope fallacy is a thing, but it's just like, what you're describing sounds significantly worse to me. Add items to MMA? That's what I'm saying. You gotta, like, be able to pick up mushrooms and the home run bat. So I prefer boxing. Restrictions are what make it interesting. I see both. I see people who think boxing is too limiting. Like, why would you not be able to use your whole body? I get that. And I also understand that limiting it changes how the sport functions in, like, a significant way. And not necessarily for the worst, right? Like, if you have limits, there's, like, things you don't need to worry about. And because there's things you don't need to worry about, the things you do need to worry about become, like, very, very powerful. They become, like, very, like, optimized. There's not a lot of people working MMA who are as good of a boxer as, you know, a boxer that's at their same stature. Because they can't focus on it like that. And the lack of focus is, like, not a bad thing. Like, being more well-rounded is obviously beneficial in a lot of ways. But it's just, like, you don't get to see, like, the extremely elite striking, like, with hands specifically. Because, you know, they got to worry about feet. They got to worry about getting taken down. They need to worry about, like, where they're positioned in a different way than they do in boxing. So, it's like, you know, having different things to worry about and the mental load attached to that completely changes both what you focus on when practicing and what you focus on in the match, right? I have the choice. I'm always going to be UFC over boxing, but nostalgia seeing Tyson win again at 58 would be quite the sight. I don't, you know, boxing sucks for a lot of reasons, right? Like, it exists to be entertainment in a way that I think UFC is still, like, a little bit more legitimate. Boxing is, like, at a point where it's just, you know, unless you're watching, like, the Canelo fights or anything like that, who's in his own right a big name, but not, like, a spectacle. It feels like you're watching a circus act, right? Smash Bros. Hammer would go crazy. Smash Bros. Hammer would go crazy. Of the slow walk-up belly claw. Better not be doing foolery. Speaking of circus acts, fighting, my thoughts on Power Slap, I think it's fucking stupid. I think Power Slap is, like, the dumbest shit that's someone's ever dreamt up. It's like, it's a CTE factory. Like, why would you do that? What's the... It's gotta be, like under 4 months lifespan, right? For most people, like, you're just done, like, immediately. Stat spreads on some of these enemies are ridiculous. Yeah, Monster Rancher 1 was really funny. We got him. Also seen boxing by way of dating a few boxers, so I have no strong opinions on, like, TV broadcast matches, really. None of them were that famous anyway. Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying, right? Is that, like, I like boxing, but the spectacle is, like, super fucking uninteresting to me. Like, the Tyson stuff, I'm, like, not even in, like, a hater type of way, but I genuinely don't care. I might pirate a stream and watch it, but, like, I don't care. People betting on it are, like, actual insane people. Because I think even at 58, you'd be actually insane to say that Tyson wasn't the better fighter. But also, you know, there's a very good chance it's rigged one way or the other. So, like, why would you put money on that? Standing there and taking a punch defenseless is a paycheck for brain damage. And the thing is, it's not even a punch, right? There's less like impact like in a specific point because you're not getting hit with the knuckles, but because it's like open, it like moves more of your head when you get hit. It's a different kind of impact. And because of the way they're set up and they get to tee off, it's like their whole body, all the weight into it, into the slap. It's stupid. And not even like in a like this is lowbrow entertainment kind of way, but like in the same way that they had like a league for like hockey fights, which was like really funny to me when that like popped up. Like that shit's stupid. Why would you want that? Because that's dumb in like a this shouldn't exist kind of way, but Power Slap is dumb in a you guys are going to kill each other for a couple $1,000s kind of way. In a way, prize fighting never left, you know? Hey Ewan, how you doing? It's going to be on Netflix if you have a Netflix subscription. Is it actually just free on Netflix, or is it going to be PPV on Netflix? It's got to be PPV on Netflix, right? Hey, Norther, thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. You're good? Welcome. Alright, we're moving on to Rank S. We're kind of slow playing this, but we'll be okay. I gotta remember, I got 3 more games to play after this. It's 4 o'clock already. Yeah, am I a hockey fan? I haven't really watched it in a long time, but I used to be when I was growing up. Free on Netflix? Wild. Yeah, I'll probably watch it then. Like, I'm a hypocrite. It's not that I'm morally against it, I just think it's stupid. There's a big difference there. Hopefully Ryusei will give up. Because we did beat his ass. Yeah, there was a league, it was a fighting league where they just put on the hockey equipment and got out on the ice and fought. I think it lasted 1 season. Ultra dumb. Because the whole idea of hockey fights is like, the fact they let you do that on the ice is sick as hell. Ryusei doesn't give up? Oh, because he's the last one, right? Yeah. It's sick as hell. But, it's only sick because, you know, it's... Also, I was not paying attention. That's fine. We'll beat Ryusei twice. It's okay. Because it serves a purpose, right? It's morale boosting for the rest of the team. Just getting out on the ice to fight each other for no reason, bare knuckle, is insane. Let's get the real stage of dystopian future where we have robot fights. I'm hoping. Dystopia, he says. I want to be able to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper with a robo boxer. You know? I'm hyped about that. Also, like, I'm not joking about the product placement in that movie. If you haven't watched it, or it's been a while since you've watched it, go back and see how much they fucking talk about Dr. Pepper. There's an entire scene where it's just a wall of cans of Dr. Pepper, and he's talking about how much he loves Dr. Pepper. Also probably draws crowds to the games. Yeah. But, like, are you gonna go to just watch the fights? I'm Canadian? Yeah, I am. Your wife's from Mississauga? Yeah, I'm in Toronto. I got gunned. Gundam Wing. Damn, the single belly claw, eh? Early stream? Yeah, we've been going for a couple hours. We're gonna try and beat Monster Rancher 1, 2, 3 and Monkey Puncher. I can't go super late tonight because I gotta go to a friend's wedding tomorrow. But, you know, Monster Rancher 2 will try and roll through. What is Golem's best overall move for accuracy? These two here, belly punch and... That's it, claw punch. We got him. My robot runs on biodegradable fuel. Dr. Pepper, you know it. And then when they go to like the big city, like every billboard is just like ads for like phone companies, and there's like a T-Mobile ad, and like they thought T-Mobile was gonna exist in the year like 2800. I don't know. Dr. Pepper will. Dr. Pepper's gonna exist until the heat death of the universe, but what? I won? Wunderbar. Okay, I didn't have to fight anyone else. It's really funny talking about damage to accuracy for Golem, because even though it's like minus 20 or whatever, Chop is still pretty close in contention because of how much damage it does. It's not accurate at all, but, you know, the damage and cost offsets it pretty hard. Is Bret Hart as big of a deal in Canadian pro wrestling documentaries would have us believe? Yeah, kinda. Sorta. Anybody who was, like, born in, like, I would say up until, like, probably 1993 or 4 knows who Bret Hart is, and then after that, I'd be surprised. Alright, we're gonna get special tech here. Maybe not. Is this one Cyclone or Roll Assault? Both of them are very funny. I don't have enough skill to really use either, but they're like identical attacks. Yay! Okay, here's where we get to like speedrun through the rest of it. Okay, Mint Leaf. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of items. Yeah, we at this point are just going to be training because it's quicker and doing tournaments. Now that you get fan mail in Monster Hunter 1, you do in 2 as well, but people forget because it's basically only the Wracky doll. They turned it into like a mechanic in Monster Hunter 2. Okay, we could get a heavy tech. We definitely don't need it. Punch that bag. Oh, look him go. Our stats are like pretty close to being able to beat the game right now. I'd be surprised if we couldn't do it. Gureb might be difficult. We're Ranchin. Yeah, so basically one more year. September, and then the 4 tournaments. Yeah, his stats are pretty good. They'll be enough. Is the Monster Hunter 1 split icon for Monster Hunter not even in 1? Correct. This is from an old, this is from the speedrun for Monster Hunter 2. Yeah, we can mine here. Okay, I have no skill. It's fine though. We'll do it. A few monsters we might have trouble hitting. Okay, we got Spin Assault. I'm not having good luck. We're building up our guts though. Increase our chance to hit. No foolery? Okay, here we go. There we go. We only need the one. Here, Pixie, but why? What do you mean, but why? I'm gonna swing it immediately. Let's go for the roll assault. Roll assault in this game is so funny. The animation is so goofy. We hit him. Okay, GG's. That probably did like multiple thousands of damage. It's one read dead galley. Yeah, he's super dead. Barry with the high skill. Damn, good chance to hit me. Roll assault in this game is like his withering tech. So I didn't really enjoy getting hit by that, but... Caro has an insane build, yeah. Lots of monsters in this game have really silly builds. I think Lana is probably my favorite with like 700 power and 600 life and like nothing in any other stat, like 100 for the rest of it. Damn, went for flame, eh? No, I'm getting smooched. Kiss is such a broken move, man. Alright, please stop with the withering. I think I don't get to attack again. It's my one shot, my one opportunity. And I did not let it slip. We did it. Abriel, Rude, Kirill, and Hamid were in this. Acriel and Hamid were supposed to be in this game. Along with a Pixie. There was like 3 secret bosses. There was Acriel, Hamid, and a Pixie Galley, whose name I always forget. Look at him march forward, doing a little shuffle. Claw punch is so funny. He like picks him up and then boots him. Gives him the drop kick. Yeah, Chuckle's quite defensive. I think I have a decent chance to hit though. It'd be funny if he did foolery again though. Just for me, Chuckle. My name's Chuckle. I don't even chuckle. Because I got chuckles. I forget how the Knuckles rap goes. Oh, I got double chop. Okay. I forgot we went on errantry. Let's see double chop. Dude, I totally forgot that even existed. It's not as good value by like any means. I think we can hit it. Wah! Alright, time to get real. Yeah, real. Got him. I love how it like makes like the bomb noise. It's the same noise as like Dove Bomb. The pew noise. Okay, we beat rank S. Cool. Okay, I forget when we get notices. It's not this month. I think I just raised my skill here. Is it worth raising Ghost in 2 yet? I just got 1 in the remake the other day and haven't started using it yet. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Is it worth using Ghost in 2? Ghost is a really fun monster. Pretty easy to like figure out what you should be doing with him. He's got good skill, intelligence, speed. He's got a couple of attacks that are like super, super accurate. And then, you know, you don't even need to raise your skill that much if you go into them. He's got one move that's like plus 29 accuracy, which means if you have the same skill as your opponent has speed, you'll have 79 chance to hit, which is insane. Okay, I think we just start resting now. Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. That's fine. So, yeah, it's going to be here. So we got to go another 4 months, but that's okay. Xmas Cup. Whatever, we're just going to go again. Shame it's not a doodle run. We just got a random monster from the shrine. It's a brand new game. So we can't, like, play doodle at all if we wanted to, even. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It lined up. He was hoping Monster Rancher 2 is merciful? I think we'll be okay. It's in February first week. Okay, 400 skill. I'm feeling pretty good now. Hanger is farming. Fail was just grabbing some poor schmuck from the builder. Oh no, he like kills him? Scorpion's the guy. You mean like with the spear? That's pretty funny. Alright. Major 4, number 1. Literally gets dragged from off screen. Hell yeah. Okay, Angry gave up. Gurub's up first. And he's going to be the hardest, I think, because of his speed. Not too worried about the others. Some of them can do okay damage, but I'm pretty tanky. We got to use double chop. That's nice. Okay, we're not using double chop against Gurub. He's too quick. I think Gurub can do foolery. Get me with the final sword. 1%, eh? You did foolery. GG's, brother. Even with the fury, what are you gonna do, like 2 damage now? Okay, we did it. Monster Rancher 1 is an easy game. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. So, you know, not the most interesting part of the game to watch, but we're just making sure we get through this quickly now. Because I don't need more stats. I need your signature. 3rd week of May, alright. These games are pretty good. It's his 3rd birthday. Okay, so we're in April now. Get better. Another 50-ish skill would go crazy here. I'm at 38. 48, yeah, 50-ish. Okay, 2nd tournament. Okay, we gotta beat Gabarn. Shing hasn't given up? Brother, I didn't have 600 skill last time. Or 500 skill. Damn, that's your biggest move. That's crazy. %70 on Belly Claw is pretty wild too. Alright. We get to fight the magic now. I'm gonna swing it round 1. Yeah, no, that would have been fun. No! The withering. I shouldn't have swung it. Alright. I'm getting locked out. No! Did he lose one? He did. Okay, so I get to fight him again. Yeah, he lost anyway. Alright, we'll be a little bit more discerning with our big nukes this time. Okay, so we're set to like beat it in under 2 hours, which isn't bad for random monster, no routing. Hell yeah. 94 miss. Take that. Give him the boot. Alright, we're in a good spot. He does have high defense. Okay, now I'm a little spooked. Yeah, okay. Oh, on the buzzer beater? Hell yeah. He was styling on me? He was. Cool. Alright, 2 out of the way. 1 more. 2 more to go. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Build the house. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, so if you're just tuning in or, you know, it's been a little while, we are doing a stream today in honor of my Aunt Kathy, who passed away recently. It's, we're raising charity for the MS Society of Canada. We raised a decent amount already. What are we at right now? 500 already? That's pretty sick. My goal is 1600. I think we can hit that. It's a little bit lofty for a one-day stream on, you know, I don't have the biggest channel. How do you donate? It's in the description on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you can press ! donate. On YouTube, it's, you know, it's a little bit easier on YouTube. Think a future Monster Hunter game will have Moose Bones as a rancher assistant. I I don't think a Monster Hunter game will have me in it, no. Monster Rancher, maybe. Okay, he's gonna be super tired after this. But that's fine. I'd replace Pabs in a Monster Hunter game? I could see me being Pabs. No meat for him? Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't live an extra week. It's so funny how, like, in retrospect, Monster Rancher 1 has so many, like, abusable things, but there's not a whole lot you can do to, like, prevent those things from happening unless you're, like, doing, like, insane playtesting. And, like, I'm sure they didn't have the budget for it, right? So, Monster Rancher 2, the game plays in, like, a strange way where it's, like, if you're really, really casual, it's kind of hard to figure out what you should be doing. But, it feels a lot more, like, involved, right? Like, depending on the monster I get, I might have trouble beating the game in Monster Rancher 2. Not so much this game. That's a whole dragon. It was a whole dragon. Perfect bracket, too, by the way. Alright, one more to go. And then we're done with this. I can go get some more water. Okay, this is the third week as well. Third week in November, yep. Hey, Brap, thank you for the $25 dues. To get some more power. Not doing enough damage. Everyone give Brap a hand. Okay, now we got Cyclone. Now we're ready to start styling and profiling. Okay. Now there's 60-ish, between 50 and 60 power, and then we're good. So I can get between like 12 and 18. 12 roll sucks. 2 in a row. Yes, I know he's tired, but, you know, we're just trying to beat the game, so it doesn't matter. If I get KO'd, my monster dies, but I'm not worried about that, because none of these monsters do any damage. Saketsu's defensive, Chuckle's defensive, but we just got 900 power. So, can we one-hit KO Chuckle? I don't think so, but I'm going to try. We got Cyclone, so it's time to try it out. Okay, I got sprayed. Alright, that was the wrong move. Oh, shit! You ever one-hit Chuckle? God damn, dude. I didn't get to do Cyclone. We'll try it against Arbar. Arbar is annoying? Yeah, it's funny because he doesn't like do any damage. These stats are really funny. High life and defense and skill. Like, he's got really good defensive stats and no damage. Magic Banana? Hell yeah. GG's, brother. Are you happy you wasted all your guts at the beginning of the match for no reason? We did it. And so I said under 2 hours. We did it. Ape's laziness often offends you. We got to see Cyclone once. That's nice. I've done the impossible. Now I can retire after 3.5 long years. Oh, okay, so there were no credits. Alright. Well, Cool. I'm going to go get some water. I will BRB. We're going to play some Monster Rancher 2 after this. Everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. We've left the timer running. It's fine. It's 4 minutes of downtime. Hey, Norris Legacy, thank you for the follow. We got $580 already. That is pretty sick. But yeah, we are done with this game. It's time to play some Monster Rancher 2. And then we'll play some Monster Rancher 3. I wonder who we're gonna get here. I've been doing the Nuzlocke, and so, you know, the Nuzlocke stuff has been, obviously, like, difficult. Nuzlocke stuff is always difficult. But, you know, it's a lot easier when you can actually control your monster. We got through that with only 3 resets, too. Not too bad. Manifesting Gaboo? Gaboo would be fun. Thank you, young Greg, for the 25 while I was gone. Man's drinking O'Darby's out of a boot. Okay. Dimitri Vegas and Like Mike. Get in trouble, so what? Regret to inform you. I bet you regret that. You're so regretful. Actually, before we start, I'm gonna take a second to see if there's anything here. in the comments. If you write comments, I will read them, unless you're insane. Anonymous wrote, sorry to hear about your aunt. Just want to say thanks for all the Monster Hunter content, tournaments, and streams. Still a big fan. Appreciate your work. Keep it going. Fellow 90s kid. Thank you. And then Anthor wrote, glad to catch the live stream for the first time forever, and it's glad it's for a good cause. Just had my aunt pass away to cancer, so glad I have you to watch me. Well, thanks for hanging out. And then most people aren't writing comments, but that's fine too. Okay. So, who are we going to get here? Gaboo would be fun. If only I hadn't set myself up to be. Due to fog reworked. Too bad I set up these, like, parameters for myself. That means I can't choose. Oh, fuck, alright! Yeah, alright, that works. Well, we're calling him Kane. Alright, yeah, that works. So this is a pretty easy build. He's got really, really bad skill gains, which is shitty. And he's got really, really bad defense gains. Everything else is pretty good. So we can raise power, we can raise life, we can raise speed without having to worry too much. We will have to put some work into our skill, though. It's going to be rough. The swim drill in Monster Rancher 2, the swim bug was really, really powerful for Gaboo because it gave him basically maximum defense gains. But we don't have access to that here. Who needs to choose when you're destined for it anyway? It's true. That was pretty funny. I like how it's like, you can tell it's random too, right? Like, I'm obviously not cheating it because, you know, I hit the random button. Okay, our stats are now better than Oakley Man. You guys don't get to complain about Oakley Man if you're not brand new to the game, because our stats right now, 2 months in, are better than his. We have more power, we have more life, we have roughly the same speed. And we lowered our speed to get here. It's just that life is a very, very powerful stat early on. And because it, like, works on a very linear scale, obviously, like, 300 is always double 150 for life or whatever, like, right? But everything else kind of works on, like, a slight exponential. So, like, 999 is definitely stronger than twice as much. Sorry, it's definitely more than 2 times as powerful as 500 power is, right? But for life, it's not like that. So it starts to, like, outscale it eventually. What is this monster? Did I have Geodude fusion dance with Goron? He's made out of mud. Geodude wishes. This guy's got legs. He's one of the only monsters in the game that has a unique animation if he gets a great versus just a regular drill. Everybody is like, oh, like, they're running around the track. If they get a great, they run faster, right? His is, he does this. Oakley Man is your hero? He's a nice guy. Okay, I'm gonna buy some mint leaves. The low skill will be a bit of a problem, but we will be able to make it up. Glorious Gaboo legs, big old jump. Hell yeah. We're gonna raise our speed too at some point. Probably right now. It's fine. Okay, so this guy's a late bloom, which means he has a very long baby stage. I'm not too worried about that. About, like, wasting lifespan right now. If we lose some weeks here, it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to scold it because that is going to make it easier for him to do drills later. And so what we're going to do is heavy drill, light drill, heavy drill. Or I could do heavy drill, light drill. And then on the 4th week, I'm feeding him a mint leaf and I'm resting. This is not, like, the best method. I'm losing lifespan when I do this. But, it's fine. For now, at least. Okay. If he fails, you know, I'll rest and then go again. Love how cute he is when he fails a drill. He does a little... And the little scratch on his head. Okay, so this scolding is actually giving me a lot of fear. Which is good. Is the Schwarzenegger pose not a dab? No, it's not a dab. It wasn't a thing when it came out? No, it's absolutely was a thing when this came out. The dab wasn't a thing. The like muscle pose though was like a pretty common bodybuilder. You know, it was like a thing in pop culture. He would make a good Christmas ornament. I bet if you were to fire him out of a cannon, I say this with no malice. If you were to fire him out of a cannon and you advertised it and like put it on TV, it would pull in numbers like the Super Bowl. Okay. Yeah, honestly, getting these fails out of the way early is like not too bad. And this game is a lot different because you can skip tournaments. Like, I don't have to do the rank E tournament, for example. I have to fight way fewer times. And additionally, it lets me just crank up my stats before the first tournament, which is great for, you know, just making the first tournament extremely, extremely easy. The first two tournaments, I should say. But yeah, we're losing a little bit of lifespan here. It's on purpose. We don't need his entire lifespan. The cheat? Yeah, I'll scold it. Oh, they didn't actually bring up my fear at all. Okay, whatever. Guess my monster's too good-natured for that. I love his tournament photo too, like zero thoughts. He's almost doing the Mr. Beast smile. If Mr. Beast forgot to smile. I'm trying to sound like our capitalist overlords. We don't need his entire lifespan. No, we're definitely capitalism maxing with this Gaboo. I've technically lived for an entire year with this Gaboo right now. Like that's how many weeks of lifespan he's lost so far. Take a look at his age. So I've lost, you know, 5 months. Okay. It's all kind of working out. Hey, Lullabies, thank you for the follow. If I feed it tabs here, I think if I feed it tabs, it like more or less stays normal now. That might be the play. And just enter some tournaments to make some money later. Yeah, I'll take the great. Okay, we're strong enough to beat rank D already, but I will have to raise my skill at some point. We're waiting to raise our skill until we're in prime, because the way stat gains work is it's better to raise your worst stats when your monster has access to its highest growths, because the percentage gain on them is way higher than the percentage gain on the stuff they're good at. You know, a stat they're good at in like adolescence to prime is like maybe like a 50% jump, but for something they're bad at, it's like sometimes a 2 times jump or even a 2.5 times jump. So it's worth keeping that in mind. Save your skill till marriage, exactly. One of the moments when drugs is recommended on a baby? Yeah, exactly. When is... I'm stuck. Trollrun is... March. So we won't be able to get it this year. But Trollrun would be nice for this guy. Trollrun is like a weaker version of that vitamin D we used in the other game. I wonder if he likes cup jelly. Cup jelly is a little bit more expensive, but it's better. More stress reduction. Okay, I'm in child form now, so that means I'm going to get better gains than I was getting. And I probably, at this point, start raising my speed again to counteract all the losses. I'll also get more fatigue and stress reduction from rest in child than I got in baby. So that's good. Okay, so that ended up with... hey, Jam with the 50. Thank you, Jam. We got a fun can. That'll slow things down a little bit. Very kind of Jam. Thanks for always hanging out. Yeah, so this method kind of leaves us at stress neutral after the month. So we lose like 2 weeks every month. Or 3 weeks every month. So a month is 7 weeks for us. And see that speed drill, like, we didn't gain anything on it, but it kept us neutral. Thanks for the great business streams. No problem. Okay. Where do I go with this? I probably, like, just do this for his entire life, but at a certain point, I need to start focusing on skill. No, I think this is probably the play. I just do this every single week until my power is like 800, and then it doesn't make sense to keep raising it. That's probably the play. And my speed stayed neutral again, which is really funny. We're gonna go until I'm out of money, basically, is how this is gonna go.
I want to play video games.
Yay, HG Sponge! Thank you for the sub. It's his birthday. Bow, 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 bow. It's so funny that we got a Gaboo, man. Out of all the monsters, everyone's like, oh, I want to see Gaboo. Could have been anything. I know I'm running out of money. It's okay, Cold. I've done this before. I've done this once or twice. Gaboo luck is crazy. Yeah. We're gonna have a fun time in Rank D when we finally fight. Okay, yeah, this is keeping my speed neutral. It's so funny, man. Can I not just like high roll on speed once? Can I high ball on speed even? I'm just saying things now. Vocal stems, baby. You gotta fill the time on stream. You gotta say stuff. What's our go-to Gaboo tech? We're probably gonna get Shockwave and Long Punch, just because we need something that like gives us high accuracy to make up for the low skill. And then Samurai Kick, probably. So we get the two hit techs and then Samurai Kick. They're not my favorite techs in the game. I do like Samurai Kick, and I do like Shockwave, but I mostly like Shockwave for the animation and not like what it actually does. Okay, I think... do I do Rank D now? No, I think I wait one more season. Yeah, one more season and then I'm out of money. It all lines up. All according to Keikaku. It's my favorite tech in this game. That changes pretty often. There's so many that like I really like. I really like Napalm. It's definitely one of my favorites. Galley's triple ray, where he like makes like the three guys above you and like zaps you. Keikaku means playing. It's true, it does. Translator's note. I don't know. There's a lot of really fun techs in the game. Golem's uppercut is a great animation. The slow zoom in when it's gonna hit. Triple ray? Yeah, triple beam is the far away one. What else? Twiddling? Twiddling is fun. I definitely don't have one where it's like, oh, you know what, off the top of my head, that's my favorite. And then Nighton's got like 5 or 6 that I think are sick. I really like Million Whips. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot that there wasn't just like an official tournament next month. That's fine. We'll feed him potatoes 2 months. 1 month, we'll feed him potatoes. We can win the Najeel Cup. Let's do that. Unless there's something better in August. Disc chips? Yeah, let's just do this. Kato's Drill Claw is sick. I like the Turn Claw stuff on Kato a lot. %61% chance to hit with like 40 skill, 33 skill. Yeah, we will have to raise that skill at some point. Wracky Curse Dance looks pretty cool. I like Curse Dance too, yeah. Wracky's got a lot of really fun techs. Oh, the one shot? Hell yeah. Easy. Yeah, we can definitely one-shot Winston as well. Kato Oil Spray? Yeah, that's a fun one. Cool. Alright, well that's 2,500? Or is Najeel 2,000? It might be 3 grand. Either way, we got some money now. We're set for a little bit. Skill, life, and defense, I'll take it. I'll definitely take any skill. He dislikes battle. Wow, those are pretty high gains then. All things considered. Yeah, 500. That's okay. Any attack is super rare and hard to get, like Galley Special Line, Patrol, 1-2 Smash, and so on. Yeah, those are all fun. 1-2 Smash is fun. Though, it does look so similar to 1-2 Uppercut. And it's like, why did they do this? It's basically different camera angles for the same thing. Okay, I think I rest again here. Just want to stop by and say, still love your content. Sorry I haven't caught streams due to time zones and schedules. Keep on ranching. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay. So, we're in stage 2 now. So there's a chance he will fail. But I think we got it. Like a flick combo is the same as rapid flick, except Hoppy gets Angu. Except Hoppy gets Angu before it? Yeah, it's true, he does. Yeah. Yes. It's also slightly different timing. His hand gets very, very big on the last. I don't know. I think it might be the same. I don't know. Hoppy gets Angu is a good. That's gonna stick around, I think. Okay, we're almost at 400 power. We're doing okay. It's funny how in the speedrun, this is where you would do your first fight. Would be this next week. We're still adolescent. Which is like, you know, you don't want to do all your tournaments in Prime, but also having higher stats means that the tournaments go faster. And you got to raise your monster anyway, so. Should I go? This might actually be a good chance. Go get Shockwave. Alright. So this is going to take half my money. Oh, we broke 50 skill. Alright, we doubled our skill. Great job. Do I tabs here? No, I think Cup Jelly. Mint Leaf Rest. We can enter the D rank. The D rank will, you know, it'll give me some money. We'll move on to rank C. We can do the Troron tournament. Yeah, we're doing okay. Okay, I'm finally up on speed. My speed's finally above 125. Okay, yeah, we do this tournament, we move on. Get hype 100% of the time I see Wormland Pinch Throw. Pinch Throw is a sick move too, yeah. I think in Monster Rancher 1, Kiramomi is my favorite move in the game. Part of that is probably, you know, the novelty of it not existing in Monster Rancher 2. Alright, lookout world. I got 56 skill. I know I'm running out of money. Let's go make $1,000. I need more speed before I move out of rank C. Well, before I challenge rank B, I should say. I might do some rank C tournaments to make money. No, it wasn't enough. Come on. Shockwave's not very powerful, but you know, it's nice to have that accuracy. Chop is pretty bad, so just being able to get rid of it is sick. $300 life, 400 power, and rank D is pretty funny. Dude, why shit won't kill? It's non-lethal. It's like a stun gun. Good luck on the runs, thank you. Yeah, we're going slow, but it's fine. I don't want to get withered here. My slap's better, haha. Alright, hey. None of that. Don't be doing that. Get stunned, baby. Alright, the two big boys. You got me. Okay, I got my guts lead. I'm sorry you can't hit me, man. I know you're trying. Beyond this point, the skill is going to become an issue, though. 56 skill is pretty rough. It's such a funny archetype for a monster. High life, high power, high speed. Like, high power and high speed, that's hair, right? But give him a maximum gain in life. Give him nothing in intelligence, skill, or defense. It's really funny how it's like max life, almost max power, almost max speed, and then minimum intelligence, skill, and defense. 5, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. Speed, defense, and intelligence. Hell yeah. Watching the stream at work, shift just ended, so got to bounce. Love watching. Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're going to do okay with the Gaboo. Not super worried about being able to beat the game with him. But we do need to get that skill up at some point. Gotta see the Gaboo rundown again. Surely his texts are accurate to make up for his stats. There hasn't been a Gaboo rundown, so that might be difficult. When should I do Gaboo? Gaboo has always felt like a November type monster to me. If you had to give him a vibe, I think he's got a November vibe. But this November, we're doing something different. As long as we hit our record today. Our 1600. He's a winter market monster? Yeah. November feels like winter to me, though. Okay, March. Could we do the March tournament? I think so. 50 skill sucks, but I think we can do it. Hey, Jared, $100. Wow, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the donation. Okay. Yeah, we are just gonna keep doing what we've been doing. We got more power than Rock Geiger. We definitely don't have the defenses of him. He doesn't have much defense. Or he's got, what, 300 defense, 200 life? There's an old Tiash video on how to raise Gaboo as your first monster or something like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, he's not the most difficult monster to raise. It's just that the low skill is a bit of a pain. Okay, 460 power is feeling pretty fine. Troron would be great. It gives me another 20 skill, which, like, you know, isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things, but my gains are so bad that it's worth it. What's the most difficult monster to play at the beginning of the game? Anything that relies on intelligence, I think, is, like, pretty tough. Pixie's pretty weak. Plant, I mean, you can beat the game with anything, but it's just, it's difficult. Those are probably the two. Tiger's up there too, I think. Alright, I got no chance to hit. We're gonna make it work, though. Okay, the double withering. You can use anything. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, you missed? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we got one. That's a win. Plant and Pixie suffer from having irredeemably dog shit basics. The problem of, like, not being able to fight till you go to errantry is an issue for sure. Hey, Pensmith! Thank you for the $25 dues. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm getting withered in my favorite video game. I don't like it. I'm trying to just build up some guts, man. I'm, like, finally back to 50. I only need to hit Pavoris once. Yeah, okay, GG's. Hey, we got the KO. I'll take that. That's a lot of 50-50s rolling in my favor. I'll take it. Rock Geiger. Okay, so I gotta beat Rock Geiger. Which is, like, you know, unfortunate, but we're okay. We'll be fine. Just making sure we got the guts lead. Okay, bad miss for me, but we're still in there. I need him to find... Okay, he's not gonna swing. Alright, fine. Whatever. When you're not doing the Nuzlocke, Rock Geiger is not too bad. It's just when, you know, perfect bracket. Second of the day. But it's just when you don't have the ability to change what's going on. Like, when you can't actually control your monster. When you can't, like, make the decision to, like, okay, I can't... Let's get out of that slot. Or, like, oh, I'm losing, so I need to swing something big. Like, when you can't, like... You don't have any agency over what's happening, it becomes a lot more difficult. Okay, now we feud at Troron. No better time than the present. This will give us 20 additional power and skill over the next 4 weeks. Or 20 additional skill and 40 additional power. It won't show you here, but it is going up. Just been diagnosed with MS yourself. Streams and videos bring me tons of entertainment and comfort during crappy times. Thank you so much for everything you do. Well, thank you for hanging out. And I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I don't have anything comforting to say, but, you know, we're here for you. I didn't, like, know a time where my aunt didn't have it. And, you know, I was talking about this on stream the other day, not to, like, minimize what people with MS go through, but, like, when I was really young, and I think my school did like an MS like book drive or whatever, where it's like you pledge to read X amount of books and people will like donate X amount per book or whatever. And I came home from school that day and my mom was like, hey, oh, did you know like your aunt has this? And I was like, oh, no way. And so back then she told me that like it felt like she always had like woolen mittens on her hands, or like the pins and needles feeling constantly. And I was like, that feels like kind of uncomfortable. Like, I don't know how you deal with that. Oh man, okay, whatever. I forgot that we got trail run going on, so I definitely lost a bit of I should just be doing light drills. That's okay. I lost 10 power and 5 skill while I was doing that. But like recently, I've had like strange like nerve issues in these 2 fingers in my hand. It's like something attached to my arm, or like might be how I sleep or whatever. But it's gone away and come back a couple of times, and it's like these 2 fingers get like kind of tingly, like my ring finger and my pinky, and I'm like, that's annoying and like pisses me off all the time, and it's so like minor compared to like having to live with like a severe version of that. And it's like, you know, I have a lot of respect for people who just like carry on their day to day with it. Also, how much control are you allowed yourself monster spawning? If you just randomly, there are some plant subbreeds that spawn with like seed gatling. First monster difficulty also depends on that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's not to say what I'm feeling is like analogous, right? But it's just, it's a very minor inconvenience for me, and like comparatively, and it still feels like a huge pain in the ass. Okay, we're in Adolescence 2, so we're starting to get some good gains. I might hold off a little bit on, you know, tanking my monster's lifespan on purpose. We got 184 weeks of lifespan left, which is like not a ton. So I'm 55 raised already, which is amazing. Yeah, it's sick. Everyone's very generous. And obviously, like, I haven't done my donation yet. Everybody who's donated, or like everyone who subbed today, and then all the ads and stuff will get added as well. But that stuff will take some time to add up, because the ads don't show up immediately. It'll take like a day or two for it to like actually show on YouTube, and like I think 2 or 3 days for it to show on Twitch. But either way, we'll make sure all that money goes. Hey, Talico. Okay, so this is June. '71 skill. We're killing it. We're crushing it in the skill department. Almost 600 power. This'll... I don't know. I don't think we can beat rank B with this, but we can beat rank C with it. And rank C will give me some money. Though, no, you know what? It's probably not worth it to do rank C when I can just do pure gold or a Crab's Claw tournament instead. Yeah. So I think we're going to do this instead. Okay, like I said, probably going to do power to 800. We're getting closer to prime, so we'll like focus super hard on skill once we get there. Our skill gains are not going to be good. I have a feeling we're going to finish the game with like 200, 250 maybe. Let me do this. This is a good money-making tournament. Hey! Danny Vask, thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. Okay, so this is good money. We sell the crab claw, plus a 3 grand. And then we can do a more robust no rest method after that. We missed, or we dodged, I should say. I love that for me. Almost a one shot with shockwave is pretty funny because this move is not strong. I don't have anything above D-force right now. Hell yeah. Maxing power like all the way to 999 might be a good idea, to be completely honest. But I need to like start focusing on skill at some point. Or at least be able to dodge, right? If I can't dodge and I don't have skill, then I'm in a lot of trouble later on. But guts, correction, like having way more guts than your opponent, especially with a monster that doesn't have like a fast guts rate, is really strong. Okay, we got the KO, which was slower than just letting go to time. That slaps. Okay. Cool. So we got some money. We're in the bank now. I don't know how long the Monster Hunter 3 speedrun is going to take. I hope we can get this all done tonight. Monkey Puncher last time took us like 4 hours. I think we'll do it better this time than we did last time. Because last time was like kind of de-rusting at the same time. Sell a crowd clock for 2 grand. Buy some nuts oil. Okay. In Prime, I'm going to be giving up some gains on purpose. Just so I can, like, make sure my monster's not dying. Or, sorry, not, like, that he doesn't die later on. Just, it'd be nice to, like, be able to, like, min-max and get, like, a ton of power in Prime. But I think focusing on skill is probably more important, even if it means less overall stats. Since he piled mashed potatoes body in tournament scene, this is a sign. Growing up, my brother used to love Gaboo. Old Buggy Swim Drill did a lot of heavy lifting for him. Yeah, for sure. The extra defense is sick. We're not going to be relying on that at all. We're in full no-rest method at this point. We're not quite Prime, but we're Adolescent 2, which is almost as good as Subprime. And then once we hit Prime, yeah, it's going to be skill drills every week until we're out of Subprime, I think. I think next month, or next season, I should say, we'll do the rank B. We're probably okay to beat it, even with 76 skill, but I'd rather just not waste my time. Errantry? Errantry might be good here before we get to Prime. Go get Long Punch. Okay, and obviously the skill is nice too. Alright, Nordy. When the slap does that much damage, you're in trouble. When you get hit by the basic Tekken, it's like, oh, that's half my health. Long Punch is like not a move that's like super worth its cost. Gaboo doesn't want to use it, but it's really good like situationally. It's a really bad round opener. Unless you're in a format where you can kill with it in one hit. In which case it's very good. So it's like really good in like a welterweight or something like that. The grit? Come on, man. Just go down. My footage of me scripting the Gaboo run down. A lot of my videos come from like ideas that I've verbalized while streaming. I wanted the same to be as long. I wanted the same to be long so you would have to read it. Skibbity. Donated $10. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did you write anything in the... You did. Thanks for the charity stream. Hope everyone enjoys. Thank you. Yeah. Very kind of you. Okay. Tabs, even though we're a little bit broke now. Nuts oil and a rest here. Gaboongus. Gaboongus indeed. Yeah, so December, we're going to do the Rank B tournament. We'll move up to Rank A. Our stats are definitely going to be good enough for it. Great. 666 power, hell yeah. A day late for that. Cool. When's the next shop sale? Next week? Okay, we rest this week. Then we go buy some items. Advanced viewer is so nice. It does make the game easier. Okay, still Adolescent 2. This is like a good spot to like kind of stop and grind. This Prime's not super long, so you don't want to, you know, waste. You want to waste the weeks before and then realize like, oh, I don't have enough. Doesn't have enough in the tank to make it happen, you know? Okay, December tournament coming up. 700 power, not too bad. 420 life is nice. I might do one skill drill here. Just to put me over 100. Cool. It's funny how it's already been an hour, right? Like, this is way over what you can beat the game in. Like, even slowly. Okay. $730 power. Pretty sick. Finally have 100 skill. Speed over 210. 262 because he's skinny. Alright. Let's do this. Rank B out of the way. Then we only gotta do Rank S in the 4 major tournaments and we're done. And then, you know, I'll take another quick break, get some more water, and we'll play some Monster Rancher 3. Oh, that's his big move. That's the most damage you can do in one hit. Hammerfall, potentially good damage. The one shot on long punch? I'll take that. I'll take the one shot. 100 skill, that's all you need, baby. Rank B has a lot of fast monsters in it. Epsilon, Laquelle, Ghoulshine, Aspen. Alright. 2 attacks, 2 KOs. If these trends continue... This begs the question, do we have Mashed Potato Man in line already? Yes. He was in the base game. He got a cool Halloween costume last year where he was like inside a jack-o'-lantern. Just like a regular Gaboo with like a jack-o'-lantern helmet on, basically. And then I'm sitting here like, we're fucking put Poncho in the game. He stole Poncho's whole fit. Like, come on. His whole flow. I forgot the word. Oh! I don't like the withering. $62 on Shockwave with 100 skill is so funny, man. Double Shockwave? Damn. Yeah, we did it. Gimmick? Shtick? Nah, flow is the word I was looking for, and I said fit. And fit works too. Gaboo, I don't think is like a particularly great monster in line. He does have a cool subbreed, like the Quasimo. Like Gaboo slash Quasimo is like, he looks like a watermelon. Like a king melon or whatever they're called, the big expensive ones you buy in Japan. And then the other way around is a frog that's like, looks like if Gaboo was like a bodybuilder. Alright, we actually got it. The Quasimo Gaboo is so funny, man. It's like they took Gaboo and then they stretched him into like a body with arms and legs and gave him a red Speedo. I think the Speedo is what sells it. Okay, 2 losses on everyone. I can give up against Ghoulshine. Not Ghoulshine, the other one. The other guy. No! Come on, let me dodge some stuff, please. I don't... I'm gonna lose this? We're swinging. Come on, dodge something. Okay, so Epsilon has lost every... No. We got 3 losses, 3 losses, 3 losses. I'm gonna risk it here. I'm just gonna withdraw. If Epsilon loses, then we advance. Okay, he doesn't. So I gotta fight him again. That's fine. It was worth the like 5-second loss in time. Cool. Slap, good damage. We're Monster Rancher gals. Of course we don't dodge lightning. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, so we're on to A rank. We gotta fight S rank. And then the Major 4, and we're done. Not too bad. We are an hour in, which is like slow, but I definitely don't want to get late game and realize I can't do it. Quarterly reminder, if you're in Koei Tecmo, we'd pay full price for Monster Rancher 2.5 with all the breeds in the style. Yes, it is true. It is something we'd do. Ghoulshine looking fantastic as always, I know. Alright, we're still in adolescence too. We're not in prime yet. It's not time for skill maxing. Okay. Doing good. I also like how we only had to reset 3 times in Monster Rancher 1. I don't know how often we're gonna have to do it here. This is the game I was like worried about. Monkey Puncher 2, potentially. Monster Rancher 3, I don't know. I have no idea. How's the mic today, by the way? Does it sound okay? Is it like peaking a lot, or does it sound fine? A-okay? Okay. So want the Kaiju game on Steam? It's, yeah, it would be nice if you can get it on Steam. It's nice in the handheld, though, right? Like, okay, we're finally in Prime. It's time. So now we're just doing this. Until, I don't know, if we can hit 300, I think that's probably fine. There's gonna be a couple of monsters that we'll have trouble against, but that would be fine. Time to start hitting things, it is. Look at how bad these games are, though, man. It's better than, like, 1, though. I'll take this. I'll take it. We're definitely not doing the S tournament right now. We're going to spend our entire prime doing this, and then we will do tournaments in old age. A foreign prime stings? I mean, it's... I'm not surprised by this. I'm not being here like, oh no, I can't believe it. It's quite believable. It's also a little bit boring to play this way, but, you know, I'm doing what you gotta do. Once I hit 200, I think I'll go back to doing heavy drills with it, because then I can at least, like... I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth it, because I'm probably going to max out power regardless, right? So the heavy drills might be overkill. Trying to think of, I really probably don't need more than 300. There's a couple of monsters that'll give me a hard time, but if I can like crank up my speed, it won't be too much of a problem. Yeah, if I can get my speed to like 700, which, you know, I definitely can. But yeah, these games are rough. Gaboo is like... It's very easy to tell what you should be doing with him. But the part of your brain that likes big numbers going up does not like this part of the game. A bit of a grind here. Big number go burr. An extremely small number do not go burr. It like almost makes me anxious playing the game when the stats are that low. I don't know how to describe it, but like anxiety I think is the closest thing. It's like stressful. Seven I think is the max we can get. 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So it's a pretty big delta, right? It's bigger than if the difference was like 20 to 16 or whatever. Send good vibes and lurking, thank you. Yeah, we're doing okay today. We raised a lot of money already. Hoping to hit that 1600 by the end of the stream. I don't think... I'm not too worried about it. Okay, 200 skill. What do I do now? Money right now would probably be pretty good. Though I can, once I do the rank S tournament, I'll be okay. No, no. Alright. So reset. Yeah, it was a better gain. We'll take it. UK viewer, first time I've ever been able to catch the live stream. Hey, welcome. Yeah, normally, like, one, I don't stream on Fridays too often, and two, I definitely don't stream this early. Like, we're already, like, what, like, 3 hours into the stream? 4 hours into the stream, almost. But, you know, hard to do a marathon when you start at 8 p.m. in your local time. Or, geez, for the UK, it's probably, what, like, midnight? 1 a.m.? Okay, so I think I go back, I do a couple of these. I might as well do these until I have, I get to 3 stars. Normally 1 a.m. your time? Dude, that sucks. I wouldn't watch me. What are you guys doing? We're still not at... Oh, hell yeah. We're still not at 3 stars on the power drill, which is sick. Next season? I think next season we might be okay to do it. No, for rank S, my stats are still pretty low. I'm losing money. I'm almost out of money. Maybe we do a rank A tournament. I can do this, yeah. We'll do the pure gold. That'll give us a shit ton of money. Okay, sick. Yeah, easy win here. We got double the skill we had. Alright. We're still gonna miss, though. It's still not a lot of skill. It's more. Alright. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Mission accomplished. Okay, round opener against Duelist and Epsilon. Probably enough with Long Punch. Yeah, I'll hit it eventually. Come on. Still enough. Still enough. We're gonna lose a little bit of fame for this, but that's not super important. But now we're flush with cash. Pure gold gives us another 6 grand. Lost a little bit of fear from that. Skill, power, and life? Hell yeah. Good gains. Not really, because he hates battle, but... Cool. Three-star on pole? Okay, I think we go back to this. The rest of this is going to go a little bit faster for training, because I won't have to feed him as many items. I probably have enough items for the rest of the game at this point. Shop just has 6k laying around to dump on some gold bars. So much from a mom and pop shop. I know, right? Yeah, I got 100 weeks of lifespan left, which is not a lot. But I think we'll be okay. Plus 7 skill gains dipped in Anverti's nuts oil. The impression doesn't really work because you got to be able to say mama, aunt. Doesn't really hit the same way. Anverti's nuts oil. It's not the same. Mama Liz. Almost at 250. 250 is like not a lot. Like it's realistically I should be aiming way higher than that. Maybe I just go until Prime is over. I just go until Prime is over, and then once we're in Subprime, we start working on other stats. Speed will be the most efficient use, though, you know, life gains would probably be close to 15 as well, so both of them are good. But there's no point in, like, raising this in any state other than this. Hey, Big Bad Hyena! Thank you for the $10 dues. Very kind of you. I need to make sure I have enough life to, like, actually finish this build, is the problem. 105 weeks is, like, 2 years. I need, like, maybe 60 weeks. So I could train for, like, an entire other year, I think. Okay, we're in subprime now. 269 skill. That might be where we end it. Speed to 700 is probably fine with how much life I have. This will be a lot easier. Don't know if it matters much, but the clock stopped. Oops. Did, yeah, okay, that makes... It crashed entirely. Yeah, I can't click on it at all. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was like, damn, we've been at 257 for a while. No, whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let me move my... Clock runs on ours, confirmed, yeah. Here, let me move my chat box back. Alright, well, that sucks, but what are you gonna do? If there's a pending update, it'll inevitably crash? Ah, okay. Well, that's probably what it is. That's fine, though. It's not the end of the world. Okay. All my windows are back in order again. I've said something earlier. I was trying a stupid challenge on Digimon World 1. That's fine. No, it's fine that you didn't say anything. We don't really need the timer. It's whatever. We're going to try and get them all done before. Okay, so we're dodging. Dodge till we have like 60 weeks left. I think we'll hit the numbers we want before then. But yeah, this bit of the training goes a lot faster. How much of the game can I beat without using any items? Oh, that's sick. We're at 775. Nice. So under 1,000 to go. Yeah, it's cool that the community is like so invested, you know? If we can hit 1,600 by the end of the stream, that'd be sick. And if not, you know, we'll just we'll keep it up for the next stream as well. But I think we're gonna hit it. My original goal was 1,000, and I was like, that's, you know, I need to be more. I gotta be more ambitious than that, I think. First try was awful, second try was better, third try I got done in like 12 hours. Streamed all 3 last year. Odds are gone. Twitch only saving for like 60 days. Yeah, it sucks. So yeah, the speed gain's obviously a lot better than the skill gains. I have the equivalent of like 400 speed right now, even though I only have 322 because of how skinny my Gaboo is. You can't tell he's skinny, but he is skinny. Hell yeah. The greats are definitely, like, I appreciate them. 2 in a row? Hell yeah. I'll take 2 in a row. Okay, I need more nuts oils. Just watched my Wracky video, so interesting that I had to subscribe to see more. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've got a lot. I said at the end of it that we will be, if we hit the goal of 1,600, I'm going to redub the very first video I made. Because it's like, it's kind of funny how bad it is. The actual video itself is good. I think the script is good. I think, you know, all the jokes in it are like fine. But it's just, it's such a bad voiceover. I really don't even know. I don't even know if I have the original source project. I might have to just like mute the video and then like, oh no, I don't want to do that. Whatever, that's fine. We'll pay another $5. But yeah, I might have to like redo all the sounds in it, which is like fine. It's just really different to your usual style. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's... I wouldn't watch a video that sounded like that. I'm not going to get rid of the old one. I also hear from that Wracky vid, must have hit the algo. It's doing okay. It's not doesn't have like crazy numbers, but it's doing better than my last video did by a little bit. When you do like 99% Monster Rancher content, you understand that like people aren't going to see your shit, right? Like I'm not stressed about that. The 2 biggest videos I have In terms of like how much traction they gained over a short amount of time are a video I made about Magcargo, so a Pokemon video, and then one I made about Dragon Quest monsters a couple of months ago. The Dragon Quest monsters video has like 35,000 or 32,000 views or something like that, which, like, you know, isn't a lot, but I got most of that in like the first week, so that felt pretty good. I have a couple of videos with like 60, 70, 80k, but that took like years and the release of the game I'm playing right now for it to pop off. Okay, like I said, I don't think I go to max speed. We just need to be able to, like, survive. And 474 life gives me lots of chances to survive. Strat is obvious, Pokemon clickbait followed by Monster Rancher content. Dude, you know what's so funny? When I did that, I did the Magcargo video, and then I had a Nuzlocke video come out right after. I got this comment that was like, this is not Pokemon, I don't care about this shit, I'm unsubscribing. And it's like, it's been one day, brother. What the fuck? Okay, goodbye. Is alternate universe for Moose Bones the top Pokemon YouTuber? I really liked the Magcargo video, but everyone's like, make more videos like this, and it's like, you need to have the ideas, right? Like, you can't just, like, make stuff. It's not how it works. You can just make stuff, but, like, most of the time it sucks if you're just making stuff for the sake of it. That's part of why, like, the content mill is, like, so aggravating, right? Is because it punishes you if you're not constantly churning stuff out. But if you are constantly churning stuff out, you're probably not making stuff that's good. Rancher rundowns of fast food restaurants. Dude, there's enough people doing fucking food reviews that I don't need to end up on some streamer who makes their entire living off of watching their videos and making fun of me eating stuff, you know? I don't need to be that guy. Okay, so one more season, I think. It's probably fine. How powerful is Tim Hortons? Dude, that'd be actually really funny. Like Tier Zoo, but for restaurants. Tier Zoo was a pretty fun gimmick, but the problem with a gimmick is that, you know, it gets boring after a while. It's a really, really fun concept that I just, you know, I don't think it was ever gonna last forever. I think he's still making videos, but like I personally checked out a little while ago. Is Burger King OP? You know, I will say, the Whopper, for its price, is like one of the better fast food burgers for sure. Gimmicks very quickly lose their charm, like those alien comics on Reddit, where it's needlessly verbose. The Strange Planet or whatever it's called. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Didn't they like make that into a TV show? Like that's... Who's that for? That's like for the young Sheldon crowd, right? That's who watches that? But yeah, it's like... That's the thing too with like the Pokemon stuff, right? And people are like, oh, I want to see more videos in this style. And it's like, you say you do, but I don't want to spend 150 hours making something that's going to bomb because you're like, oh, this is the same as the last video. Consumers don't know what they want. That's what it comes down to, is people don't actually know what they want. If someone says, I want more stuff like this, you say thank you, and then you take a mental note of it, but then you do your own, you know, cost analysis of if it makes sense to do the thing again. Does Canada have Johnny Rockets? We had one in a mall in Mississauga when I used to live there, but I have not ever seen a second one. I went to Shake Shack for the first time today. They opened a Shake Shack downtown Toronto. And I was in the mall buying a suit for the wedding tomorrow. I've had a busy day. Dude,
I want to play video games.
Hey, Comatose, long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing okay. I went to the mall today to deliver a package, something I sold on eBay, and I come out, and the security guard is like, I'm parked in this spot, and there's 2 cars to the side of me, and there's 2 cars to the other side of me, and then behind me, there's a whole row of cars. It's basically like, you know, 2 rows of cars, and I'm directly in the middle. And he comes up and he's like, oh, it's a good thing you're leaving now because I was about to ticket you. And I'm like, ticket me for what? And he's like, this isn't a parking spot. I'm like, what? This isn't? But like everything else around me is? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So this one spot in the middle of like 8 spots isn't a parking spot. But like the parking spot on the other side of the line is. So there's just a gap here that I'm not allowed to park in. And it's not marked or anything. And he's like, yeah, you gotta move your car. I'm like, okay, I'm leaving. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's so weird. It reminds me, like, I've had a couple of interactions like that in my life where I'm just left, like, speechless. Like, I don't know how to respond to it. So I just say okay and move on. The other one was one time I went to A&W. And I asked for a large root beer, and they're like, oh, we don't have large root beer. And I'm like, okay, well, can I get, like, a large Coke then? And they're like, yeah, okay. Or no, so I said, could I get, like, a medium? And they're like, oh, do you want large and something else, is what they said. And so it's like, they could give me a large of something else, but do they have, like, only enough root beer left for 1 medium? Like, why could they give me a large Coke, but they couldn't give me, They couldn't give me a large root beer. I was so confused. I was just like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get a medium root beer then, I guess. Okay, we're an elder. We got bad stat gains now. I think now we just pivot to life again. We got enough speed that we can survive. 68 weeks of lifespan left. We're doing this now. Have KFC in the past couple of years? The chicken is super tiny now. I have not had KFC in a very long time. Like, decades. Bro, I haven't had it since I lived in Espo. Like, it's been a long time. Did they really, like, shrink the sizes on everything? That sucks. From Toonie Tuesday to this. I mean, you get a whole box for like $2 in tax. Or they cut the pieces smaller in Canada, I think. Dude, that's so weird. I believe it. Last thing you want to find in KFC sandwich is something like Gaboo's foot fungus. Maybe, yeah. What? This is not the Nuzlocke. No, it's not. Let's turn up the AC in the house. My wife, in her words, said, "You're not warm, you just feel hot." And I asked if she heard what she said, and she doubled down. Hell yeah. I love that. That's big damage. Okay, so I don't think these stats are like good enough to easily beat the rest of the game, but I'm in a pretty good spot. I can tank anything coming my way pretty well. I have high enough speed, 740 effective. I will never trust A&W again. They gave me a warm root beer float. That's actually fucked up because like there's ice cream in it. So they made the ice cream warm. That's wild. That's like impressive in the wrong way. Dude, you know, that's like, I asked my friend, and it's funny because Comatose knows who this is, but I'm not going to say their name. Hayes Inferno! Thank you. But there was I said a riddle one time, and I was like, what has wings but cannot fly, and if it goes in the water, it doesn't get wet. If it goes underwater, it doesn't get wet. And so people say, like, oh, it's a penguin or whatever, but, like, penguins still get wet, and they don't really have wings. They have flippers. The answer, time. Time's got wings. And can fly. So you're 2 for 3 on that one. The answer is a bird's shadow, right? Like, the bird shadow has wings, can't really fly, it goes in the water, doesn't get wet. My friend said a helicopter, which is like incredible because it's wrong on all three. It's maybe the only answer that's wrong on all three. It doesn't have wings, it can fly, and if it goes in the water, it does get wet. And I was just like, did you hear what you said? And he's like, yeah, I think that's the answer. Like, that's a good... I remember being like, oh, that was a good one. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, dude. And then, like, he realized slowly what he had said, and he was like, oh, I heard you wrong. He tried to, like, backtrack on it. I'm never gonna forget that, though. It's so funny. It's like the most wrong answer could be. It's almost better than the real answer. I love riddles. I don't... That's such a funny sentence. I love riddles. Like, I'm happy for you. Oh no. I got a better chance to hit than you do. Just realized you called my monster Kane. That's your name? It is your name. Earlier on, when we were... we random selected a monster from the shrine, and 2 different people, first one was Kane, said, it'd be so cool if you got a Gaboo. And then we got a Gaboo. Randomly. Out of the 400 monsters available. My chance to hit is almost as good as his. I got more power, he's got more life and speed. My speed's probably higher because he has 0 form. I have 740 effective. Hey, Fahad, damn! $50 dues. Thank you, man. I'm gonna throw that in the total after. Okay, did I use more guts? He used 5 more guts than me? It's an asshole. That's fine. We won't have to fight him again. No one left in the game has more speed than him. So, the fact we were at 40% is pretty good to me. We'll raise our speed some more. And then I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna win this. It's very generous, Fahad, thank you. Has there been any news of a new Monster Rancher game since Ultra Kaiju? Were you around for when they released the... There's a phone game, like a mobile game, which, like, I know. Roll your eyes at that. It's Japan only, too. It's pretty fun, but it's a mobile game that's Japan only. So, I played it for a couple of weeks, and then I was like, I'm not into this. I'm not playing a gacha game on my phone for Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher's already fucking RNG dependent enough. I don't want gacha rolls on top of that, man. But yeah, other than that, there hasn't been anything, which is unfortunate. Everyone in the community just keeps saying, like, yo, just make Monster Rancher 2 with all the monsters from all the games. Just make a 2.5 or a 2 deluxe version or whatever. That's where I figured the franchise would be headed if there was a new game. Dude, these games are actually sick. The 11 skill is really nice. Yeah, what's really sad is if you take a look at like what Koei Tecmo made this year in money, from mobile games, they made like 11 times more than they made in traditional games. So I don't think they're going to be changing their strategy. I think we're stuck. Monster Rancher 2 in 1/2 over 937 days. You cannot eat tablets yet. That's pretty good. Alright, Winner's Cup in August. We're just raising speed some more. Didn't you show some of the Monster Rancher like games in development? Yeah, we did a showcase stream where we talked about like Biomancer and Monster Pow or Beast Pow, which I think is on hiatus, but is a sick ass looking game. It's like the most Monster Rancher looking game of all of the Monster Rancher inspired stuff. But then there's also, dude, I always forget Forge Beast, which is like a virtual pet side scroller beat 'em up, which is sick. The kids yearn for their gacha gooner games. It's not the kids. It's the otaku, you know? Any microtransaction prints money. WoW's first store amount made more money than all of StarCraft's 1 and 2 in sales combined. I don't think it's more than 1 and 2 combined. I mean, it might be at this point. But if you're talking about the Thor, like, Pirate Software's anecdote on it, it was specifically Wings of Liberty that made more money than. Monster Rancher is also the perfect IP for gacha, unfortunately. Yeah, 100%. You get a disc, what could it be? Okay, we're into the Major 4. I think we're gonna do okay. 3 and 4DX will probably come 2 years after now, just the side projects through the mobile game. I don't know, because here's the thing. Monster Rancher 1 sold about 1.5 million copies in the West, I think. Monster Rancher 2 sold 2 million. Monster Rancher 3 sold like 200,000. Monster Rancher 4 sold like 100,000. And then Evo sold like 20 grand. And they're like, we're not fucking making Monster Rancher games anymore. I would love 3 and 4DX. I wouldn't play 4 too much, but being able to do 3 with like online capabilities would be sick. Also, yeah, we just smoked Carmine. That was fine. This is fine. It was just like the second fastest monster in the Major 4, and we didn't have to worry about it at all. Did we go get Samurai Kick? I don't even know. So it's $5 and I reset? No. No, it's every time I have to reset, I'm gonna donate $5. Get 10 pulls. Each pull has a 1.13 chance to get you a dragon and 90% chance to get a hopper. That's kind of what it feels like, yeah. JP was ready. Don't even need Samurai Kick. I don't think I need to get it. It will make, it will be faster. Doing this with under 300 skill is so funny, too. Significantly less exciting, yeah. What if I just bank the resets, and then at the end of the game, I reset the game 5 times? Okay. We're doing good. I'm realizing now I didn't really have any incentives other than if we hit the total goal, I will redo my first video. I should have come up with something else. But the man versus stream stuff is really hard to do when you don't have it automated or you don't have somebody else like on hand to like help you out with it. Wouldn't mind if they put Evo in that collection as well. Yeah, I mean, Evo's an interesting game. I can see why it didn't sell well though, because it's not really a Monster Rancher game and it's not interesting enough outside of Monster Rancher. Like, there's nobody who would play it is like, there's no core target audience for it, right? Is the problem. Get out of here. You're trying to poison gas me. There you go. You're dead. Samurai Kick will be good for the Durahan fight coming up. Because I don't have anything like that does damage, right? Everything is very accurate, but nothing does damage. Hey, JP Mockman with the $10 reduce. Thank you. Evo is definitely one of those games where it's like, every time I think about it, I'm like, I had fun playing that, right? And then I boot it up and I'm like, no, I did not. I did not. I did not enjoy it. Alright, Elder 2. My gains are not great anymore, but we're gonna do okay. Two out of the way already is pretty good. I probably could have done this a couple of months sooner, a couple of cycles earlier, but you know, I want to be safe. How am I feeling about the new Strive patch? I haven't played it yet. It looks very, very, very funny. It's so hard to describe how fucked up it looks to like people who don't play the game, because they're like, yeah, that's what all fighting games look like to me. But they did like the Dragon Ball Fighter Z thing where in like the last patch they're just going super like crazy on everything for no reason. We could maybe get a Monster Hunter 4 speedrun stream or something as a bonus incentive, just spitballing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get Samurai Kick. That makes sense. I got Cyclone. Whatever, it's fine. We skipped some time. Hey, Frenzy Potato, thank you for the $10 dues. Okay, we got him. UKMR Metron speedrun. Baltan's the... Oh no, it's... Dada is the speedrun monster, right? I think it's Dada. We're like barely watching. Yeah, Dada is. Yeah. For like all the same reasons that Kate was the speedrun monster in 2. Revive our old friend Tommy Hamburgers. Okay, so the better question is, are those things that you guys would like actually donate towards? Warp Shot Dada, yeah. It's Twister Claw. Alright, we won this already. There's always a chance I don't hit anything, but... Okay, GG's. Bang, this could do a little bit of damage. Hey, we got him. I don't know, I'm thinking of like... It's hard, and like we're in it now, right? So it feels like pandering. But, you know, can't think of a better cause to pander for. Okay, more skill is good. $700 speed, we don't need any more. I'm just gonna go bigger into power, I think. I can get back low. Or I could actually go and get a Samurai Kick now. Which honestly doesn't do that much damage, but... Alright. Yeah, whatever, let's get it. It does give me a tiny bit more defense. This will put me over 100 defense, even with form, so... I'll take it. Just make a second goal out of 800, then pander. We gotta hit 1600 first. As much as I want to be like, oh, like, we're gonna hit it easily, we're halfway there. Which is nice, but it's halfway, right? It's my favorite intelligence build monster. For, like, competitive play, or, like, if I have control over the monster, because those are very different. For competitive play, my favorite intelligence build is probably Gali. Undine is like the best, but Galli's my favorite. And then if I have control over it, Niton. Intelligence Niton's a lot of fun to play. Normal gameplay, I like Intelligence Suezo. Yeah, that's good too. Hey, and the Wracky doll. You never see that. Never see that in the speedrun. Because you beat the game before, you know, I think a couple years have to pass, right? Cool. Just in time for Halloween? Yeah, exactly. Gaboo is the cooler Geodude? I tend to agree. Oh, I didn't mean to, oh, he likes potatoes. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, last one. Greatest 4. We'll get the Master Breeding Plaque, and then I'm going to take a quick break to go get some more water. And I'll play some Monster Rancher 3. Oh, we got Chop Combo? How did we skip Samurai? Okay, so we got damage, man. We have actual damage. See you later. Holy fuck, man. 800? Oh my god. Alright, well that's the Loveless killer for sure. Yeah, Slash, we would have survived it. Alright, 3 in a row. There's the power. Fuck you. That would have been funny though. No. Okay, we dodged. We dodged. We're in there. Oh, we got him. All right. Whoo. Power chop combo is just to, you know, put an exclamation point on it. Okay, good damage because I have no intelligence to tank the hit. We're in Twister Slash range. Slash combo. Hey, Hair, thank you for the $10 dues. Thank you. Hair's best? Thank you. Sorry, I got your name wrong at first. Almost a kill in one hit, eh? He's got anger. The Flash Slash? No! This is asshole. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, I can fight him again. What an asshole. What is this? Oh my god. 31 on Flashlight. Okay, we dodged. 2 in a row? It's looking pretty good for me. I'm gonna play it safe. Big guts lead. It's time. It was time for the other move. I pressed the wrong one. Alright, you're incredibly dead. The grit? One more. Fuck you. That's what you get. Doesn't Wracky have a random RNG chance for it to appear early? I don't think so. Yeah, it's popularity. But, like, you hit high popularity with the other... with the speedrun monster too, right? I think it's just... Do you? Maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you do. It's fine. Whatever. Either way. Wait. I got one left. There's one I haven't done yet? Oh my god. I thought that was the last one. No, I gotta do the World Monsters Cup. Right? No, or M1 Grand Prix. Yeah, M1 Grand Prix. The one with Astound. Alright, we're gonna go on Errantry again. No, I got 12 weeks of lifespan left. Maybe I don't. We're cutting it close. We just go into more power. Goodbye. Alright, let's hit 300 skill. Hey, Starknado, how are you doing? You got grid Durhan? How about I do it again? Exactly. Okay, there we go. There's a 3. In canon, M1 Grand Prix is the first major for it? Yeah, I think so. Because the greatest 4 is supposed to be like the last one with Loveless. Loveless has the highest stats of like any monster you can fight in the regular game. Show you us how's the Ranchin? It's good. We beat Monster Rancher 1 earlier. We rolled a Magna, and then we rolled a Gaboo here, and we're about to finish it. I got 7 weeks of lifespan left on it. It all worked out. You are strong, but be much stronger. It is old. We have to consider retirement. Yes, I know. You said that like 3 weeks ago. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy powders. Cutting it's close as hell, yeah, I know. I've got 4 weeks lifespan right now. The powders make my monster skinnier, which does give it more speed overall. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have effectively 890 speed, which is not max, not even close to max, but it's nice. You're strong, but be much stronger as a tattoo. I should get in Japanese on my chest. Are we on 1 or 2? This is 2. We're just about to finish it. My monster's gonna die after this, I think. I forget. I think if you beat the tournament, like on the day you beat the tournament, like it goes to the credits, you only spend 1 week of lifespan when you would normally spend like 3. It like doesn't count the fight in the calculation. But if it does, I'm dead after this. Why am I trying it? I got the guts lead. I can make it happen. Remember having Gaboo type monster only having 1 week left, so I froze it until the week where you fight Portoka or most. Just let him die like a champ after being in the Hall of Fame. Hell yeah. Cool. So I missed everything except for 1 attack, but it's fine. Ah. We went for it. It's okay. We got some options here. Long punch is nice. Shockwave is okay. Yeah, okay. We win. That's how you got Wracky, by letting him die. 877. Chop combo is such a sick tech, man. I didn't know it had priority over Samurai Kick. It's like, it's more expensive. It does more damage. 1% on everything, eh, Astound? I used to be like you. I like how I have enough life that even if he hits the 1%, I'm still in it. Okay, maybe not anymore. We gotta end that shit quick. Oh, come on. And to finish it off, what a way. What a way to end it. Day 10,000 of Gobi being the best model in the game. Gobi looks sick, yeah. Since when did Oakley Man get to S rank? Since when did Oakley Man beat the game? I don't know. Since today. And we were talking about Monster Rancher. We were talking about PS1 games the other day. Did I ever play Dragon Seed? Yeah, people keep telling me about Dragon Seed. I haven't really played them. Dragon Seed or the, you know, Jade Cocoon and stuff like that. I played them like really, really briefly. Master of Breeding. We did it. That's 2 games down. That's not bad. We started at about 2:30, so, you know, 4 hours to beat 2 games with random monsters is pretty good. That would have been like a regular stream at that point. Monster Rancher 3 coming up next. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are raising money for the MS Society. My Aunt Catherine passed away a couple of months ago. I've talked about it in a few of my videos recently. She struggled with MS for a really long time. And despite that, you know, she was like a super outgoing and positive person. Fantastic human being. And so, you know, we're trying to support in her memory today, and we've raised $800 already in the last 4 hours, so that's pretty sick. We got 800 more to go to get that goal. If we hit the goal, then I will redo the very first Monster Rancher rundown video I made with a better voiceover, because I'm very sleepy in the first one. It's pretty bad, but that's what we're here today for. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some more water. I'm going to stretch a tiny bit. And we'll be back with some Monster Rancher 3, and then we'll beat that, and then we're on to Monkey Puncher. If I can get this done in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, then Monkey Puncher, I think we can be finished before midnight. Don't make games like they did back in the PS1 era? Yeah, okay. So, tournaments take 3 weeks of your lifespan. It's 3 times however many weeks of life you would normally lose by going to the tournament. So if you would if your monster is extremely tired and extremely stressed, and I think the max they can lose in 1 week is like 7 additional weeks. If you went and did a battle when you were in that state, you would lose 21 additional weeks. If your monster is perfectly healthy and they would only lose 1 week of lifespan for advancing 1 week, i.e. it's normal, there's no additional losses, going in a tournament will lose 3 weeks. He has 1 week of lifespan left. He had 2 yesterday, so it's a weird thing in the game where it doesn't count the tournament loss. You get tired from it, but you don't... Where's the hall? Oh no, Hall of Fame is with the Portoka, that's right. Alright, so here's our stats, our final stats. It's cool, we had a big tank with the golem in the last game, and now we have a speedy power monster. In the next game, we're going to have a speedy intelligence monster. That's sick. I'm happy we got chop combo. We got to see it land a couple of times. We finished the game with a slap. Pretty hype. Okay, BRB. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Everyone, welcome, welcome. Oh shit, we got raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Digital Hazard, how are you doing, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. Where are the worms at? Where are the worms? Where are the worms? Where are the worms at? We're playing through Monster Rancher 1, 2, 3 and Monkey Puncher, and there is no worm in Monster Rancher 3. We've already beat the other two. Here's what we're doing though. Next goal. $1,000. Bacon co-host. There you go. Good to see Bacon. This is like not including what I put in. My stuff will come in at the end. Thanks, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. So, for everybody coming from Hazard Stream, sorry I was away when you raided. We are playing through Monster Rancher 1, 2, 3, and Monkey Puncher, which is a sick-ass game if you've never seen it before. Very, very fun game, very Monster Rancher coded. And we are raising money for the MS Society of Canada. We've been going since about 2:15-ish Eastern this afternoon, and it is now about 7 o'clock. So just under 5 hours so far. We've raised $800 in 5 hours, which is pretty sick. Our goal is 1,600. Our next milestone is at 1,000. I'm going to get Bacon, and he's going to come hang out, and we're going to stream for a little bit together. And then, you know, you want to see dog? I'll show you a dog. But you gotta pay. You gotta give, you know? Calico Cut streams. So, we got Monster Rancher 3 up next. We just beat Monster Rancher 1 and 2 back-to-back. Good games, obviously. Monster Rancher 3. We did it with random monsters, too, which is why, you know, it didn't take 40 minutes. Where is my PCSX? There we go. I think this is the only game I play on here. I don't think I need to load another ISO. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's a little bit of setup with this. First of all, we need to go to the encyclopedia because we're making a new file. I guess I need to make the file first. Okay, I forgot how long this is. We're not speedrunning it anymore, so I'll speed up if I have to. What's my... Okay, there we go. Mail. Yes. Okay, we're gonna... What? Okay. I accidentally hit the wrong button. We're gonna restart. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's Hazard. We got, I haven't actually ever had to, go through this, like, for speedrunning purposes, so, yeah, accidental save state load, yeah. The game looks different from the first two? Yes, it does. It is, it's cel-shaded. It looks great. It is much more cartoony than the last two, but, it looks good. Okay, so we just gotta make a monster first. We're gonna get rid of this Mochi immediately. But we'll need him later. Okay. We are going to slow things down now. We both train, okay. We're not going to use this Mochi. This is way back in Monster Hunter timeline. Would that make it way in the future for us in 2024? Maybe. What's really funny is that this is like 300 years in the past. It's not like thousands and thousands of years. So the fact that they didn't have good enough record keeping to like keep these monsters around is pretty funny. Hey, Blackjack, thank you for the $25. Woke up and feel like you gargled sand for 2 hours? You shouldn't have done that. Okay, we gotta make a new file. Okay. So what I did is I made a file. And now what I can do is I can take and copy monsters from another file onto it to be able to get it from the shrine. The stuff that's locked is still locked, but I want to raise a Suezo. So we're going to do this. Load. No, that's not what I want. I want to do this. Compare. Musazo. Okay, we're gonna copy it. Cool, that's the monster we want. I gotta save. Whoops, my bad. Jokers are mega rare and no one knows what a Zon is. It's true. Yeah, I guess the record keeping is pretty sketch. Hey, forever 125 speed. 125! Okay, well that gets us closer to our goal. Thank you, very kind of you. Does it make use of CDs? It does. But because I'm playing on emulator, I don't have the ability to look at them, right? Surprise, Monster Hunter never did a collab with Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's I mean, you know, Japanese companies, until very recently, were not super big on collabs, right? It's so... Oh! Okay, I can fix this. I saved over my file. I'm gonna save a backup as well. That's okay, I still had it loaded, so we're all good. Alright, that could have been bad. Quick thinking. No panicking. Alright, continue. So now I can get rid of the Mochi. What are we gonna call our bunny? Our bunny Suezo. Okay, we're gonna put this Mochi to sleep. It's not a euphemism. He's still chilling. Hairball? Hairball's a good one. Damn, it's gonna be hard to beat that. Mochi will need to be on the ranch for about 6 weeks to get the end credits. So I'm probably going to do it a lot more than 6 weeks. Because I'm not speedrunning, right? Like, I don't know the route. So, you know, I'll probably be a little bit safer than sorry. Or I guess if I go slower and I, like, rest more, then I'll have more lifespan. Either way. Once we get to, like, Bunai and Hairball are both good. Eerie Eye? I think we'll go with hairball. Just rest if you get slightly tired or worse, and buy the fatigue reducing passives when you can and you're good. Okay, cool. Maybe that's what we do. So stress reducing passives are not like a big deal. So for if you were going to speed run, would you have them fail early on to get them like the same way you do to Monster Rancher 2 where it like moves them up? Or is his like lifespan so short that like you're not doing that? He has pink eye? He has a pink eye. That's correct. I think it's more like he's albino. Because it's not the white of the eye that's pink, right? Thank you for the soup. And train a monster for Nash. Go 6 weeks rest at the start to gain loyalty. No, I definitely know he's gonna fail. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where they started with the story, like having more story elements in Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher 3 is still a fantastic game, but it gets worse after this. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I-beam to start. Look at the slow. I love how slow Suezo moves. Why does he do that? No! How do you block an I-beam? Playing all the console and handheld games back to back. Yeah, in one sitting. We're gonna beat all the games. No, we're just doing 1, 2, and 3, and then Monkey Puncher. Are the first 2 games relevant to this game? This is 300 years in the past of Monster Rancher 1. Monster Rancher 2 is like 7 years after Monster Rancher 1. Alright, come on. Brother. Alright, well, you know, I will get something, I suppose. 6 damage, hell yeah. I find it hilarious that Gadamon is just a terrible human being to everyone around her, and people just kind of deal with her. Slower moving beam particles perceived as balls, yeah. Oh man. Worth knowing there's no effect from this battle on your lifespan unless you get injured. Really? You can get injured in that fight? Or is that like a calibration only thing? Like if you were to go into the fight with 1 life or whatever, you could make it happen. Yeah, okay. The one with the Beaclon kid is worth trying to win though, since he gives Turbo Nuts Oil, which reduces 50... Oh, he gives you the fruit, right? Okay. Oh, the sap. Yeah. Isn't there one that soft locks you too? Yeah, so that's this game. People like drastically misunderstand how that works. I get comments all the time. They're like, I would love to play Monster Rancher 3, but I'm not going to play it because it's not worth it to get a chance to be soft locked. Like, I'm not going to... Like, there's so many people who are like that. I say so many. There's like 3 or 4 people that are pretty consistently like that. But it's very easy to avoid by just not playing the version of the game that soft locks. Like the 1.0. I don't know. Hold on one sec. I fucked up my aspect ratio. There we go. Is that a scripter or could I win? Yeah, you could win it. Okay, carrots. Sure, that's fine. Flurry didn't pay the power bill. We're getting rolling blackouts in our tree. Yeah. First of all, I was cursed by Dodoran fruit. I still ended up playing for centuries after. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I mean, it locks you out of a couple of story elements. Like, but it's not hard to unlock stuff if you really wanted to on like a new file. And also, like, you kind of have to do it. Wait, so how many weeks was that? Was that 4 weeks already? It's easy to avoid if you know it exists. Yeah, people, I don't know if it's like this in other gaming spaces too. I think it might just be because, you know, I'm a small creator. I don't have like the ability to just like avoid every single person talking about the game like you could if you were like playing Pokemon or whatever. But people have like very like extreme ideas about this game, like not Monster Hunter 3 but like Monster Hunter in general, and it's like kind of bizarre because they're like kind of born out of nothing. Like there's that guy who would like comment on all of my videos. I'm not getting, oh my god, we love bacon for $45, thank you. All right, well we gotta go get bacon. He would comment all my videos about how he's not getting UKMR because digital games are not true ownership and this and that, and it's like, okay, it's fair. I'm not even really arguing with you, but you've already told me, like I already know this is how you feel. Like why do you have to keep telling me this? Or the Dodoran fruit guys, there's one guy who's like always talking about it, and then I've seen one or two people say like I'm not that interested in it, but alright, I gotta go get my doggy. We'll be right back. What does it say? Woof. That's what JP Mockman donated. I don't even know if I said it, thank you to that, but I figured I'd donate anyway. It's almost like there's a good cause or something besides grieving you. Yeah. And Blackjack, thank you. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go get a doggy. Okay, BRB. See you guys in a sec. 1 sec. No posting dogs. Hey, we're back. He's being shy. Hi, buddy. What? You want to say something to the people? Anybody? He just got a groom today. Anybody? the Baconator. My mic is in the way. Okay. So he's gonna hang out. Ugh. Don't. You're drinking my water. Get out of there. Okay, we'll do a little bit of bacon cam. I'm so happy. We try. Okay. So, Lexi, you're saying I can get light learn again, right? The one thing about Bacon is that it's like, it's hard to take videos of him. I don't know how Tiana is so good at it, but like the black is like, it blends in. You can't see him at all. You know, lick my hand. He likes to lick. Okay, so light learn is in the cove with the trees, right? Yeah, okay, let me make sure. Monster Rancher 3 guides. Ran adventure maps. Black orange drill searchable. Okay, so there's 3. I don't remember which one it is. It's in here, right? 'Cause the other one is the moles. Is it in the middle? Okay, the map here is not good. Let me see if I can... Hidden drill locations. It doesn't tell me which is which. Oh, dude. Okay, it's not that one. These maps. Okay, I think it's that one, the one that's in the middle. But I don't know how to differentiate that from where I'm standing. This? One that shows the mushrooms when selected. So not this one. Dude, where the fuck is it? Wow, this map is like completely useless. This doesn't even... It throws 3 mushrooms when selected, yeah. Dude, this is bad. What the fuck? Okay, so that's that one. So it's gotta be the other one. It's a place in here with 2 mushrooms. Dude, this is brutal, man. Holy shit. I'm save stating, like... This I can't describe how bad this map is. Like, no offense, Fenric. Like, this is like actually like beyond useless. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I can't even find this one. Oh my god, man. The problem is there's like no easy way to look at the map, right? So it's like, I get it. I understand why it is the way it is, but... Is this? No, it's the same. Is that the same one? So was it the other one? Okay, let me try this one. This is one of them, I think. Okay, no. No, it's not that. Should be the light at the back of the cave. It's 4 mushrooms in a line. Yeah, so that's on the other side. This is whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We'll get it next time. Just, I'm like beyond useless map. Oh my god. Oh well. Like, it's actually funny how rough that was to like figure out. Oh my god. Alright, I turned on my fan for the doggy. Bunny ears worked very well for Suezo. What do you mean? In like the way they look? Or they definitely didn't help me find anything. Alright. Yeah, the way they look. Alright, I'll buy the one that lets me walk around a little bit next time, just so we can make sure we're set. But I assume the idea is you get light look or light learn, and then that's the only drill you do. I think that's how the actual speedrun goes too, right? Do the save state loads count as resets? I'll add one for that. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Yep, until you hit 950 int or skill, your monster does nothing but light learn. That's pretty funny. So with the goal, I guess, I mean, realistically, you would have it by now, so I'm already behind the 8-ball, but you would want them to be like even, so they like effectively max around the same point. I think what's funny about this game is that with like no real item use. Hey, Trouble Vision, thank you for the $25. I think with like no real items to use, like the money is like not a big deal in this game, right? Don't take light learn at 8% until December, so you're fine doing normal drills. Oh, really? Is there a reason for that? Yeah, best art style, best music, Monster Hearts, Poncho. Monster Rancher 3 is sick. Keep at it. I believe in you. Hey, Kurtil, thank you for the 10. That's awesome. Thank you. So nuts is like a superfood for him? Loyalty mainly? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, if loyalty's not high enough, then there's not even any point in doing it, right? Heavy drill, he's going to fail. We'll blow through the rest of this game, though. What's the speedrun with this route? Lexi, like an hour and a half? I have, like, no frame of reference of what it would be. Anger energy percent is over 2 hours? Okay. Isn't this one, like, faster, though? It's just, like, you can't get this monster at the beginning of the game. Or, like, you need the items first or something to, like, really, like, optimize it. There's a reason you don't run this one. Okay, I'm going to use the leaf. I'm going to give myself a little bit more time, just in case. Because I remember Suiza doesn't get the double dip accuracy boosting passives, right? But wasn't there something you had mentioned about this being, like, theoretically faster? Okay, 4. Looking for a line of 4 mushrooms. There. Okay, so that's not even in... That's incorrect. That'll need to be changed on the wiki. Unless there's 4. Is there 4 things you can learn here? Why are nuts so good for him? Hey, buddy. I'm a good boy. Because of the super precocious nature of the Suezo, it could beat Monster Farm 3 in 3 years with time travel. Oh, that's right. Because there's the weird glitch where you can, like, control how basically you can go to any week from any other week once you get to a certain point, right? Alright, let's try this. There are 3, 2 in the cave and 1 by the hollow log. Okay, well then it's wrong on the map then. The map that Fenric has on Legend Cup. Because the pictures, I think 2 of the pictures are of the same one. It's just like an easy update. And then tournaments. Is it the same type of thing where you wait till you have a lot of stats and then you just do them all in a row? Okay, so if I could get this done in like the next 2 hours or so, I think I'm in a pretty good spot to beat everything by around midnight. As long as, you know, the stat gains line up properly. And then do you just keep I-beam? Do you just max out I-beam? Oh, that was the wrong one, but that's okay. I'll take another great. Whatever, defense is defense. It's like useless, but... Sorry I scared you, buddy. It's just a cough. You found a boost move at all, go for I-beam? Okay. But normally, I think do you just skip the Ran adventures? I feel like that's, yeah, don't boost move because it's time loss, yeah. All right, he's starting to get a little bit antsy, so I think we're gonna say goodbye to Bacon. Goodbye, buddy. Say goodbye to your adoring fans. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, that was nice. He was an avocado boy today. That's right. All right, so back to this. Back to the no more time for fucking around. How do you resist not sniffling your dog? You mean like smelling what he smells like? Because I do that off stream. He smells exactly right now like a this like brand of. Do you guys remember? It was like a Johnson & Johnson product. It was like it was a shampoo that was like Winnie the Pooh. There was like Winnie the Pooh and a tiger and a piglet. And like the bottles were like shaped like them. He smells exactly like that soap smelled like, or whatever my memory of that soap smelling like. That's what he smells like. Because he just got groomed today. Think you had that when you were a kid? Let me see if I can find the commercials for it later. See something, a hairball. Keep at it. We're gonna keep at it. Oh my god, that smile was gnarly. Okay, what's our next goal? Do I do it? Let's venture 4 stream. Is that where we're at? Play Monster Hunter 4. Did you miss Monkey Puncher? You did not. Hasn't happened yet. We're still in Monster Hunter 3. We've only really just begun, so it'll be a little while. I'm hoping to start Monkey Punch around like 9:30. I'm so used to playing the game and... Oh, fuck off. Can you just leave? Yeah, you can just leave. I'm so used to playing the game fast forward that like it feels like it's running slow, but it's not. Why is nuts like the only food he needs to eat? E-rank is done December 1001. If you feel brave, you can try it in 1000, but you want to beat S-rank on a March, then you get big 5 straight into Ragnaroks. Okay. So I'm in 1001 now, I think? Right? Or is this... No, this is still 1000. So I do it next year. I mean, I think this is enough to beat rank E, but yeah, you're right that if I don't do it, I would have to wait a whole year to do Ragnaroks. If like I can't beat rank D or whatever afterwards. Watching Nuzlocke series. Boys are back trying to learn so I can beat the game. What game is this? Is this on Steam? No, this is Monster Hunter 3. You can play it on emulator. Boys are back is the... That was the Zoom, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for this winter to like put out like a lot more videos like the Nuzlocke. I have obviously the new Nuzlocke has started, and then I have a year's worth of videos to put up this winter. So I'll probably be putting out a video every couple of days. Especially because November, like I'm kind of busy. I'm not crazy, but if we hit the goal here of 1600, we're not going to put out like a proper, like super, like brand new Rancher rundown, we're gonna do the voiceover instead. How did Mono do in the Nuzlocke? I got to rank A and died to Siva. We tried to fight a tournament to make some money. We beat Sharkin or did we lose to Sharkin? I don't remember. We beat Gotrek, and then it was the Siva Gotrek Sharkin tournament, which is like hell. When you're raising a monster with 1 speed. But yeah, rank A and died. Got 25 grand in the bank. You got dragon. Well, yeah, dragon. The flying combo, fluttered. Yeah. It was not great. Did good with the monkey. Yeah, the monkey was pretty good. His name Fatboy Simeon. Yeah, he doesn't have dragon combo. I don't think even. Does Zealandia have dragon combo? I don't even know if Zealandia has it. Dude, go away. Get off my ranch. Fatboy Simeon is one of the best names ever. We got it from Rockefeller Skank, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure that's where the name came from. I love you so much, Bacon. Bacon's a cutie. It's so funny to me talking to people, and you know, this is probably what it feels like to have like a kid, and everyone talks about their own kids. But friends of mine will talk about their dog, and they'll be like, I have the cutest dog ever, and this and that. And I'm like, you know, Bacon. You know you're lying, right? Like, I know you're lying. Who are you trying to convince? Like, you can't talk about your own dog like that. You know Bacon's there. Their dog knows they're lying, yeah. I have a friend who's got like a pretty gnarly dog, and he said that the other day, and I'm like, this is like gotta be what it feels like when people like show you pictures of their kids. When you have a kid. So my nuts are so good. They give +4 or more to 2 of the hidden nutrition values and +2 to the others. Every week takes 1 from the total, so it's just good, cheap food. Oh, okay. Yeah, so nuts are just solid. Solid as a rock. Solid as a nut, even. Need a new 2025 Monster Rancher? Preaching in the choir. You're preaching in the choir. Everyone thinks their dog is the cutest and everybody's correct. Yeah, that's fair. Dogs are cute. Dogs are cute. And they get up to funny stuff. And when you pet them, sometimes they lick your hand. That got away from me. I was trying to do a riff on NoFX, but did not come out good. There's some very gnarly looking dogs, that's true too. Bacon wears clothes and presses buttons when he wants a new one. The bar for cute is very high, it's true. Gotta find the Monster Rancher team first. They're locked in a bunker somewhere. I work in a pet cafe and it's just 24/7 cute dogs? Hell yeah. They'll have those little booties. Yeah, they need the boots. It's one of those things where it's like, it seems superfluous and like the fact that I don't want to put them on and the dog doesn't want to wear them must mean that they're like necessary, right? It's like a kid with snow pants. Like, you got to put the snow pants on. Pain in the ass to put them on him. The kid doesn't want to do it. There's got to be a reason. But yeah, the boots are like in the summer, some dogs are like really, really sensitive to heat, and the pads on their feet will like burn on the sidewalk, so they wear them then. And then in the winter, the salt from like salting the sidewalks and shit like will fuck up their feet pretty badly. It's less so about like the temperature, though that's part of it as well, but it's just you don't want to get salt in it. Vine grass is superfood, gives 10 to each nutritional stat. You only need to feed 2 every 5 months and can go with no food the other months. It's not advised, but you can do it. That's cool. Because I assume no food still like stresses your monster out or whatever, right? Oh my god, he is precocious. Look at that. What are snow pants? I guess if you don't live in a cold climate, you wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, they're insulated, waterproof to an extent pants that you can like wear outside for hours in the snow. Coveralls? Not quite. They do make coverall snow pants. But snow pants are like, it's literally like a pair of like plastic, and plastic's the wrong word. It is plastic, but it's like polyester, like sweatpants kinda. That are insulated. I have one dog who heats up in the summer but loves winter. My other dog loves summer and gets cold easy. You can't win. That's rough. Oh my god. I got her to explain again. I like how you can't skip this. That's a pretty cool thing where like you can't mash through the menus. It like slows it down, and I still fucked it up. It's that 90s windbreaker material. Yeah, exactly. Presume you will have a good snow jacket, snow pants, or pullover lowers for when you expect to be out in the snow for a while. Yeah, exactly. Just swish them around like crazy. Love that noise. Yeah, exactly. It's the swishy material. You hate that noise? Uh-oh. We got a feud going on. I just want to say thanks again to everybody for hanging out and donating and helping me out with the stream, putting your knowledge in when I don't know what I'm doing. Unskippable text, I found it's an exclusive feature of text prior to a yes/no choice. It's both neat and kind of irritating. I think it's an interesting idea because I will mash through it. I'd mash through it even though it's slowed down. It's the superfluous hill that I will die on pointlessly. Superfluous might not be the right word for that. But yes, I know what you're saying. Get out of here, Flaria. You can't skip ranks in this game either, right? It's only Monster Rancher 2 you could. Alright, well, we're getting a lot of greats. We got a ton of stats already. We got about 6 months to go until we are actually fighting, and then we're just going to roll through it. Hopefully, we don't just get blown up somewhere, because we have no life or defense. I think Golem's always been your favorite in any MR. Golem's a cool monster, yeah. He's definitely one of my favorites across all the games. Can't skip rank, so you can't skip rank S for any monster after. That's right, you only need to beat Ragnarok, and then you, as long as you're in rank, can't skip rank S for any monster after you first defeat Ragnarok. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you get to rank S, all this stuff is available, and you can fight the dragon. It's pretty funny. So he's becoming preloaded with sharp eyes in this game is pretty great. Yeah. He's usually like one of the first monsters you use when you're like combining down to like make a competitive mon. Oh, whoops, he's pretty tired. I made a mistake. I'm blessed to have a 17-year-old ugly AF Shih Tzu. It's the most beautiful, disgusting dog in the world. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. These games are not bad. Okay, so you said December is when it starts. Just fine. If we got to do it anyway, we might as well just grind through to December and make that happen. And then, you know, we'll have higher stats, so it'll be really easy to roll the first few ranks. How this game as a kid growing up, it was so different from 2. I never played it that much. It is very different, yeah. He hasn't been failing too much. It's been pretty good. He's got a lot of greats. Yeah, Bacon is 7 years old. In September? He was 7 in September. He's the best little guy. Yeah, 17 years is like a real long time. So like 4, it was interesting, but training like 5 months at a time was big after a bit. That's exactly how I feel. I think it's an interesting idea that takes way too much time. I think walking around on the ranch and like giving your monster stuff is like a cool idea, but it would be nice if they had like a menu and you could just like, after you've played through it a couple of times, you know, you want to like optimize it and just like boop boop boop, give your monster food to speed it up a little bit. Shih Tzus live long. Knock level lifespan. Yeah, all the little dogs with like the high metabolisms live for a long time. You like the adventures? Again, I think it's interesting idea that they tried to do too many things in the same game, I think, and like none of the systems are like very good. They're all good ideas, just, you know, needed more time in the oven, I think. Monster Hunter 4 feels a lot to me like when somebody's like, I'm gonna make a new game and it's gonna be open world with crafting and customization and this and that, and they just like laundry list all the things they want to see in a video game. That's kind of what Monster Hunter 4 feels like to me. Because the only thing they kept the same was like the basic stats, like what the stats were. They basically reinvented everything else. Like Power World, yeah. As much as like Power World is like meme and whatever, they made it. They made the game. They said the thing everyone says they want to play. Found a few max speed. The adventures are a breeze. Bosses never land anything. It's not the fights. It's the maps that I don't like. And also, like, the counter system makes it like a big chore to actually do the fights in the dungeons and stuff like that. Counters were not a good idea. Question: what are snow pants? Fucking wild as a Vermonter. Never thought people wouldn't know what they are. Yeah, it's. I mean, I could see it. Like, I can understand why someone who's never been in a colder climate would know. Or like, especially like if you're not doing like active stuff in the winter in the snow. If you're just like visiting a city or whatever when it's snowy outside, you probably won't have seen them. Okay, 3 months. 3 months to go. October, November, December, and then we finally get to play the game. Leveling up Suezo Beam takes it from 26 to 32 force could be useful. Yeah, I could understand that. It'll speed things up in battle. The issue is more so I don't have... I'm gonna have like low, what's it called? Sense? Sense is the word I was looking for. I mean, I have low sense because I'm not doing a lot of battles. But yeah, I think this point on, I might as well do them. I'll do the 3. That will slow things down, though. Okay, well, we're definitely going to beat Ranchy. Take another success. Yeah, almost 700 intelligence already. Damn, he's got no nutrition on anything. His best is 2? That's insane. Yeah, I could definitely see leveling up the I-beam being useful. I do want to get this game done at some point, though. It's been like half an hour. Keep at it. And a grade? Okay, I'll take the grade. It's like barely any more than I'm already getting. I'm already getting 19 and 9, so 20 and 10 is nothing, but... Okay. Yeah, let's level it up here. MR3 graphical style is charming. 2D character sprites just don't mesh with me. Yeah, it's a different vibe. Can't deny the prep stage for a run on the tournament is slow. Yeah, that's okay though. I could speed it up, right? But you guys don't want to listen to music at like 4 times speed. Oh, hell yeah. The tongue punch. And then the other one is in here, right? No, it's not. Where is the other one? I know there's one up in the tree. Don't remember where the third one is. Don't know how I feel about the tongue punch? Yeah. I get that. Thank you, I got power. Yeah, I fully do not remember where it is. No, there we go. Okay, and then we gotta climb a tree. Ventures definitely hurt the pacing of 3, probably my least favorite aspect, even though ventures themselves are fun when you actually want to do them. Yeah, when you want to... The nice thing is it's really easy to just avoid them. Okay, so this probably isn't enough to level up once even, but that's fine. It's something. I might not do that every time. I might, like, level up once or twice. If each level gives me 1 force, that's not too bad. Might be worth it. Okay, it's time. We're doing tournaments now. Okay, 715 intelligence going into rank E. Flaria. Get out of my house. What are you doing here? Man, Monster Hunter 3 is such a cool game. Can we get some monsters to give up? Greeno? Greeno never wants to give up. Okay, there we go. Jimmy Stewart. I don't have your money. It's in Bill's house. At Fred's house. Can't believe we got to see the rare Jimmy Stewart. I've never even tried a Jimmy Stewart impression before. I have no idea what that sounded like. Canapé Stewart, his brother. He was the fancy one. What's the Monster Rancher where you're part of the circus? You hated that one? That's Evo. That's Monster Rancher 5. It was called Monster Rancher 5 in Japan, and it was so different here that they didn't want to call it 5. Alright, well, cool. Good tournament. Glad I showed up. Yeah, 1 intelligence, 1 defense. That's nice. As expected. Need to do better? Okay, sure. Yeah, Evo, by the only numbers we have available, looks like it sold 20,000 copies in the West. Holy! Anonymous with $100, thank you. Very kind of you. Do we have a note on that? We do not. That's very kind of you, thank you. Alright. Making tea. Did everyone give up? Yeah, every single monster gave up. Alright. Malgrit. More like Mal shit. Oh no, he heard me talking. Alright. The foolery immediately? Dude, I love Suezo goes glassy eyed when he does foolery. That's pretty funny. Poco punch. Oh, he hit me with the Poco. $20,000 is crazy low and deserves those low numbers. Didn't even beat that one. I haven't beat it either. I played it, like, seriously for the first time a little while ago on stream, and it was like... It was bad. It kept saying, like, enter a tournament. I don't know if it's just bad translation, but the tournaments are, like, these 2 evil kids that you fight. So the tournament is 1 fight. And it's just that over and over again. Alright, can I, like, fucking hit an attack, please? Dude. We're swanging. Okay, we got 1. That's pretty rough accuracy. He's got, like, 500 speed, right? So it wasn't much worse than mine, but why is our assistant constantly blushing all the time? 2D stuff is the only non-charming part of the art style. The thing that's really funny is that she was supposed to be like a 6-year-old kid, and they didn't change her mannerisms or her like or her speech at all. They just changed what she looks like. One thing I remember is the circus. When I was playing it, the thing that was like really bothering me the most was the 2D platforming, or like the 3D platforming aspect of it. It felt really like shoehorned in. Like, they hadn't really figured out what they wanted you to be moving around in the dungeons for anyway. Hey, Christopher Dale Box, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna do this. Do monsters die in this one, or do they retire post Monster Rancher 2? No, they die in this one. They put platforming in a Monster Rancher game. There's no, like, jumping or anything like that. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's just like moving around in the 2D space was like rough because they made things kind of like maze-like, and the controls were like kind of shit. So it felt bad. What is this? This is Monster Rancher 3. Which reminds me, I should probably, I haven't even updated this yet. Hey, Christopher Dalebox, thank you for the follow. We're playing some of my favorite games from my favorite series all day today to raise money for the Multiple Sclerosis Society. If you're interested in helping out, you can press !donate to get the link. If you don't care and you just want to chill and hang out, that's fine. Ads go towards it as well. All the subs I'm getting today and all the donations and things like that are going towards it as well. So just hanging out is more than enough. So yeah, they didn't really put platforming in it per se, but it felt awkward to move in a 3D space in the game, and there was a lot of that. Like, explore this city, and then like you get like stuck on the geometry, and everything kind of looks the same, so you don't really know where you're going. Looks like Pokemon to me, or Digimon. So Monster Rancher is a virtual pet simulator, sort of, that has like real-time battles in it. If you played Digimon World 1, that's probably the game that is the closest to it. But this is like, it's a much more refined idea. Hey, Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. One thing I always notice in the Monster Rancher community is how much of them are also diehard Digimon fans. Yeah, there's a lot. It's because, you know, there's obviously overlap. There's similarity. Keep at it. Yeah, Digimon World 1's definitely the closest. Is the leaf enough? Yeah, the leaf is enough. It's fine.
I want to play video games.
Hey, Jiren Kirpeko, thank you for the sub. And so, Lexi, you were telling me there's a, like, if you cancel the animation of the Ran running down, you can, it stops it immediately, right? So is it behind me? Ah, I missed it. I've had to go from there. Maybe I can do it here. I gotta just think about where to go next. Okay, so I go from here. It's not that one. This one. I go from this. Whatever, I don't have enough. Oh my god, I'm so lost. The camera like changed on me. There we go. What's my pet eyeball with a mouth and rabbit ears? Why is it? Why not? Why isn't yours? Since it made a cameo in the Wracky video, do you have an opinion on Hop About? I've almost never played it. I played it, I want to say 5 minutes once. Originally, you know what? No offense. Well, maybe that'll be the next one. So if we hit 1200, we'll do the Monster Rancher 4 stream, and then if we hit 1400, we'll do a Hop About stream. How about that? I'll play Hop About for like the first time for real. Unless there's another game you guys want to see me play instead. If there's another game you want to see me play, just like if you want to donate something, throw it in and what did we say? We'll figure it out. You know what's so funny about the Wracky video? I took that clip from somebody's channel, and I credited them for it, right? And I messaged them asking if I could do that, and they've been typing for like 2 days in the chat. So they never hit send on whatever they were telling me. So I really hope he's okay with it. You know, it's easier to ask for forgiveness. Fell asleep on the keyboard? Yeah, maybe. But I was just like, fuck, man. Like, I hope like he's okay with it. It's like 5 seconds. But if I'm gonna take like, it's either that or I could play Hop About. And you know that clip would be pretty easy to get. But the problem is more so that it is. I was just on a timer. I didn't have time to like find the ROM and download it and get the game set up and capture 2 seconds of footage. The fact that Carrot reached out means you're better than 99% of content creators that just yoink clips and don't credit. I've definitely done that in the past. I'm not even going to pretend I haven't. I've taken like 2-second clips to like punctuate stuff. But especially in the Monster Rancher community, I definitely don't want to do that. Instead of a lawyer typing up a cease and desist in real time, they're going to put it in a DM? Oh no. I've definitely yoinked clips. But, like, can you emulate MRDS? Yeah. Like, I would be hypocritical to say I haven't. But I try to think of it in a sense of, you know, it's not the best way to think about it. It doesn't, like, justify it or whatever. But I try to think of it in terms of, like, I'm pretty precious about my shit. Would I be okay with someone else doing that to me? And if the answer is yes, then I've done it in the past, which is like, you know, maybe not the best, but you know, since I've been making videos for so long now, I've stopped doing it. Like YouTube, I don't even have my own channel, but I have to say copyright is a bitch. I mean, I'm not copyright's biggest fan, but I understand why it exists. I think the system is broken, but I also think there's lots of stuff you should be able to use regardless of who owns it. IMO. There's also plenty of reason why somebody profiting off of something you've made when you haven't profited off of it is like fundamentally fucked up, right? So I'm torn on it. I don't know where I stand on like copyright as a whole. I forgot Gel and Adore Blob in this game. Yes, great. So I was talking about Dragon Seeds a bit ago, and now I want to play it again. We could make that a stream, if you guys would donate for that. I know like everybody in stream has already donated, so I'm preaching to the choir, but likewise, 10 seconds of licensed music should not entitle the holder to all the money that video earns. No, exactly. That's absolutely how I feel, and I understand how, like, in the context of a song, if you sample something and, like, you sample the hook or whatever, it becomes like, hey, Matthew with the 25, thank you. If you have, like, what do you call it? If you sample a song and you use someone else's song to, like, elevate yours, and, like, that's, like, the chorus, or, like, that's the reason why your song, like, bops the way it does, the original artist should be compensated for that, right? My issue with the copyright thing is that almost always something that favors the wrong party more than it helps the correct one. That's what I was talking about with it being broken, is the way it's currently set up, bad actors have all the power. It's really unfortunate. Like if someone took a 2-second video, a clip of my video, and put just like YouTube moose bones or whatever on the bottom, I'm not gonna lose my mind. People have done it, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. Did I see any extra views from that? Not really. Did I get any money? Well, no. If I didn't get any views, I definitely didn't get any money. But it's still like, you know, it's fine. They gave me a shout out. It is what it is. If someone uploaded my fucking script, there's levels to it, right? Like, we found a blog that was, like, doing, like, Monster Rancher advice or whatever. It's, like, one of those, like... It's, like, a Game Facts type blog. Like, remember how we found the blog that had tier list for Monster Rancher and Metal Nerd was, like, the number, like, 38 monster? He was, like, the absolute worst in the game on the tier list. We found another one, and about half of it is word for word just taken from a script from one of my videos. And, like, that shit sucks. What the fuck is this build? So you have to watch ads, you're back. Well, watching the ads helps pay towards the 1600 goal, so I thank you for watching. I feel like copyright would be less awful if fair use and parody were expanded to be more carefully defined. The ambiguity is a big part of the problem. It's not so... I don't know how I feel about that. Tentatively, yes, I agree with what you're saying. Also, Jesus. My idea, though... Okay. I'm still in it. My problem is that I don't think fair use is poorly defined. I think it's just that most people don't actually know what a transformative work is. People will say, like, oh, well, I took it and I changed it by putting it in my thing. And it's like, that's not transformative. It's not parody. Transformative is like, I took... the data from the song and I put it into my computer and I made it read out binary, and then I used the patterns it made in binary to like paint a picture. Like there's like shit you can do like that, right? Like there's levels of abstraction, right? But so many people are like, it's transformative because I took your hook from your song and I made my own song out of it. Like I transformed it into my song. Or yeah, React channels. Yeah, where it's like you've added nothing, right? Dude, there's tons of people commenting over it because that counts as transformative other videos. Literally changes nothing. Just get an AI to subtitle things you didn't create, now it's yours. Meanwhile, there's stuff that legitimately transformative, but there's no hard rule. So what's really funny is a lot of that stuff isn't actually transformative. If you wanted to take them to court, lots of the like voiceover stuff is not technically legal. It's just, it's not worth fighting it, right? Lots of the stuff that's it's like low effort slop, or it's like something that went viral, and then there's a voiceover that's like, you won't believe what this man did. He saw another man across the street. Like, you know the videos I'm fucking talking about, right? But like the person who owns the original video already got money, right? They're not gonna open up a court case against the person who's like providing the tools to make the AI or whatever, right? But I did get a message once. I got an email. Hold on, this is actually perfect. Let's take a look at my email real quick. You're not gonna take a look at my actual email, but I got a really funny email once. That is... Okay, my favorite email I've ever got was, good evening, got a question. I legit am your fan of your live streams and Monster Rancher 2 in general. I'm watching your video with speedrun. Okay. That's not a question. Hold on. But the other one... Where is... Replies sent. Oh, dude, I got a fucking email the other day that was, "Hi there, hope this email finds you well. Are you looking to elevate the quality of your video content? Hire me as a video editor. Why choose our video editing services? Yada, yada, yada. Our pricing, 10-minute video, 15-minute video, 20-plus minute video, yada, yada." And I was like, "Hey, man, when you do stuff like this, don't fucking CC everybody you've sent the email to. There is like 4,000 people on the CC for this email." Not even BCC, like regular CC. So I can see all the fucking people you sent it to. It's so insane. Where is "we want to work with you"? No, that's not it. Oh, dude, I can't find it. Here, if I just search AI, I might be able to find it. Yes! New way to earn money with shorts. What are we doing? We are raising money for MS Canada, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna say his name. I'm Eric Lee, CEO and founder of Assemble Incorporated. I'm reaching out to share with you a new case study to earn money with shorts that we've discovered. A case study to earn money with shorts that we've discovered. And then recently, many channels have gained a significant number of subscribers by adding commentary to viral shorts. Examples of such channels include yada yada yada. According to Social Blade, the monthly earnings of this one guy is over $35,000. The wording on this is very funny, and I told him this much, and he told me to fuck off after. These channels create shorts that feature narration over the scenes of their videos. They do this because YouTube allows monetization. For edited footage from other creators when a storyline or commentary is added, as outlined in YouTube's monetization policies. And since it involves adding commentary to already viral videos, there's a high chance of them going viral again.
Play video games.
Hey, Conrad Bob with the 5 gifted. Wow, I can't talk anymore. Following this discovery, you nailed it. You broke it wide open. It's in YouTube's terms and services. Terms and conditions, I should say. We developed the AI Shorts Narrator tool. The tool assists Shorts creators in efficiently making commentary shorts. By entering a YouTube Shorts URL into our tool, it analyzes the video and automatically creates scripts, subtitles, and narration voices for it. This is absolutely not illegal. So we are looking for partners interested in using this tool. And I'm like, "Hey man, this is the funniest pitch I've ever seen. Best of luck in your bullshit get rich quick operation." And he's like, "Go fuck yourself." Alright, no, Eric. Real professional Eric. This is absolutely not illegal. Man, thank you, Comrade Gift, with the 5 bobs. I appreciate that. The thing is, it's not illegal. It's just, it's extremely scummy. And it's like, it's a gray area in the sense that, like, someone might be able to make a case for it, right? They have to tell you if they're a cop. Yeah, exactly. YouTube's a grind. People think YouTube's a dream job, but what YouTube is a grind. Reading this comment feels like fucking making a YouTube video. I mean, just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it's content creation requires like a very, fuck, I hate saying that. Making videos, putting stuff out there requires a very specific like mindset that's really hard to get into. And it requires you to like be okay with failing, which is like in itself like a pretty important skill to have, or like way to like train your brain. But beyond that, you need to not be neurotic, or you know, maybe neuroticy is like what you need. Maybe there's no way Mr. Beast isn't a neurotic mess. but like I couldn't do it, right? Like I enjoy making the videos, but if I had to rely on them to pay rent, I would go fucking crazy. I'd be so stressed out all the time. I don't know how people do it. I know people like super rad and like other friends of the channel that I know like IRL and that I'm good friends with, that's their job, Edbound, making the brick film stuff. I don't know how they do it, man. It would drive me insane. And also, like, you're always trying to... Oh, hey, Honko, thank you for the 20. You're always trying to, like, chase whatever you did best as well, right? There's people who are really into producing tight and interesting videos, and there's people who like going long form and playing around. Yeah, and then there's people like fucking CEO Eric Lee who are like, what if you just took a video that already exists and fed it into my tool so you made an extra like 10 grand a month, which is like you're probably making like pennies, and you're also making the internet a worse place at the same time. Mr. Beast is a neurotic mess who manages other neurotic messes to grow his neurotic empire. He's basically a money-obsessed demon. So we were talking about this the other day, but like I remember making fun of his smile, and someone or people in chat were like, "That's mean. Like, you know, there's no reason to like make fun of the way he looks." But he does that shit on purpose. He looks like a fucking axe murderer because that's what gets people to click on the links. He focus grouped it. He tested it. He did an A/B test, and people are like, I like the one where he looks like a crazy person, and he was like, that's my ticket. And now it's his brand, just looking like there's something like snapped off in his brain that doesn't allow him to like raise the sides of his mouth the whole way up. He's like the anti-Joker smile. I also do think that, like... So, focus grouping his smile is insane shit, yeah. I think there's, like... Obviously, nobody wants to admit that, like, it is a thing. But obsession with, like, collecting and amassing wealth obviously has, like, neurological impacts, right? Like, there's no way it keeps you sane. Like, I don't know how someone at that level is, like, any different than, like, a hoarder, except it's, like, socially acceptable because he's got more money than you. You know, not to pathologize. Like, I don't know what his fucking... Like, I don't know what he's doing in his downtime or whatever, right? But it seems to me like it would not be healthy to obsess about that, right? YouTubers seem to get mad at negative stuff being said about him, which I've never understood. About them. You've never understood why people would get mad if people are saying negative things about you? That's an insane skill to have. That's a superpower. They become unsustainable and it ruins everything around them. Yeah, I mean... Again, it's too easy to just be like, he's a freak. He's messed up, right? Like, it's too easy to like go down that road. But I do think it's probably a little bit true, you know? It's like the same way that like amassing too much power has like deleterious effects on your decision-making capabilities because people stop telling you when things you've said and done are stupid, and you have enough people in your corner to just fix the problems for you without, you know, telling you fucked up. I think money's probably similar, right? Like, I know money and power go hand in hand, but like having the money and like being obsessed with getting more money is probably similar, because it's like, who are you to tell me to stop obsessing about this? You're just jealous, right? I don't think anyone gets to that level of YouTube fame without at least being a bit of a weirdo. I think you have to be. And I think it's not that I'm not a weirdo, because I definitely am a weirdo, but I don't want to make what is necessary to be like a millionaire on YouTube, right? Like, I'm never gonna make the content that does that. I make stuff because it's fun, and I think as soon as the balance of art and, not to say what I make is art, but like art in like a cosmic sense, and commerce, once it starts becoming more heavily weight on commerce, it's a completely different beast, and I'm absolutely not at that level. It's like 95% art in the cosmic sense, and like 5% like I'm making this because someone will watch it. There's always like a tiny bit of that. Like, there's videos I haven't put out. Like, I wanted to do the Momba Zoo. Remember when we streamed Momba Zoo like years ago? And I wanted to put together a VOD of that, but nobody watched the stream, even though it was so fucking funny. It's one of my favorite streams I've ever run. And I have the VOD, and I was like, I should edit this together, but I had the Mega Knockdown video, which I thought was really good, and nobody watched that. And I was like, do I really want to spend like 10 hours editing this? And I said no. But that's like that 5%, right? It's not so much for money as it is for like, I don't want to spend 10 hours on something that's going to get 200 views necessarily, right? Kind of just let negative stuff roll off me like water off a duck's back. That's crazy. I'm very happy for you. I'm not like that. I'll tell someone to die. You've insulted me. I hope you don't wake up tomorrow. If you create anything that invokes a reaction, that art, if you create anything that invokes a reaction that is art, don't let gatekeeping snobs say otherwise. You're probably right, but also we were talking shit about the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight earlier, and that absolutely, by that definition, is art. Is that tongue a fist? It is. It's off-putting. Okay, fuck you. Follow you on Twitter. To be fair, I haven't been using Twitter as much the last little while. I think I'm going to phase it out completely. I might move over to Blue Sky, but I think I'm probably just going to be done with social media. I might keep a Twitter explicitly to post when I'm going live, but I don't think I'm going to like browse it. Very blasé. Did you mean blasé? I'm very blaze about insults too, but it's straight up not always for the best. Some people need to be told off. I'm just not that kind of person to try and fix them. I mean, the opposite, which is me, is not always good either. Blasé is, it's not a Z. It says it's an S. I migrated over to Blue Sky once I found a plugin that essentially ported my followers over there. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'll do that. If that exists, I'll do that. That was my biggest issue, is I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you need an accent aigu on the E. Accent aigu. That's like the accent of my French. That's all I remember. It's called Sky Follower Bridge. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh no, our mushrooms are gone. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? We can't train now. Brother, I don't need mushrooms to train. We're just doing light learn. Why did he say it like that? Tochikan breeders, they're becoming rarer and rarer every day. Okay, so what can I do? Oh, français? Français? Why'd I say it like français? Français? Are you thinking of getting rid of your social media presence? Because it's not healthy. I got banned on Twitter a little while ago, and I got my account back, but I could not believe how... Turn the tree. I couldn't believe how much happier I was not having Twitter. occasionally I did feel like I was missing something, but it's one of those things where people are always like, oh yeah, I took a break from social media and, you know, it was so good for me and this and that. And it's like, fuck you. Like, you self-important asshole. But I don't know. It's not too bad. Maybe they're onto something. It's kind of like when people are like, oh, you're depressed? Just go for a walk. And it's like, okay, that's not going to cure someone with actual depression. But for a lot of people who are like feeling down, going for a walk, getting outside, like, you don't want to admit they're right because it seems too easy. But it's, there's something to it, you know? Why are you cross-posting your happiness at leaving social media across Facebook, Twitter, and Insta? Yeah, those people, yeah. I talked about it, about, like, how much better I was feeling, but I literally didn't post it, because one, I was banned on Twitter, and, like, I don't give a shit about the others. So it was just, like, in Discord talking. And, my Discord is, like, pretty heavily curated. If you're an asshole, you're kicked out pretty quick. We haven't had to deal with it very often. Alright, B-Clon. B-Clon boy. And then the regular Monster Rancher Discord is becoming a little bit unbearable. So, you know, we're just dealing with our own. A walk is a watered-down version of meditation. Absolutely. You say... I can't tell from the way you've written that, if you're saying that as if it's a negative, but I think I choose to read it as a positive. Twitch, YouTube barely count as social media. YouTube definitely doesn't count. There was a guy the other day, this was a while ago, but he would like leave comments, be like, hey, you seem like a big asshole, or whatever. And I'd be like, hey, shut up. Or he'd be like, I don't understand why you got so mad at this game. And then he like timestamps it, and it's like, you know, I like missed a 90% move and then got hit by a 1% move, and I'm like, man, fuck this game, or something like that. And I'm like, can you like not read context and body language to see that like I'm frustrated, but like it's not the end of the world? No. We will survive, we'll move on. And he just kept giving like unsolicited like advice about the stream and about my personality and like things I should change about myself. Like, it was really bizarre. It was like very parasocial, and like it kept going on, and I was like, dude, you gotta stop fucking talking to me like this. I don't know who you are. Like, you're not friends. I'm not taking your advice. And he was like, well, it's social media, I can say whatever the fuck I want. And it's like, my YouTube channel is like your outlet for social media? Like, brother, your brain is wrong. I'm sorry. Something is broken in your fucking brain. No, you didn't miss Monkey Puncher. Have I ever called Twitter to its rebrand of X? No, I haven't. It's Twitter. They're tweets. I need to show emotion in response to the resolutions of a random event. Seems suspicious. I know. Has literally anyone call it X? Nobody I want to talk to. As easy as that. You see him on Facebook when we were in high school? Oh, yeah. I was, I've calmed down a lot. That's the crazy thing. The crazy thing is I've calmed down, like, a lot. Also, it was more when you were still in high school. By the time I was, like, angry posting, which I learned from online forums, I was, like, already out of high school at that point, I think. Maybe grade 12. What story I comment to now? Our mushrooms were stolen, so we can't train. Yeah, exactly. Someone's channel isn't an open social media. Dude, it was so weird. I was like, I think you don't understand the internet, man. It was so weird. Is there a story in this game? Yeah, it's happening. It's happening all around us. It's the first Monster Rancher game that's like really story driven. All the other Monster Rancher games up until this point have been like very like utilitarian, kind of like it's light on lore and story, and it's kind of just like you're doing your own thing at your own pace. And this game is some of that as well. Like, at its core, that's still what it is, but it's a lot more story-driven. Reminds me a bit of from Homestar Runner, where Homestar is replying to things being said in a movie. That's like, that's the thing that like kills me about YouTube Shorts. I made a tweet about this the other day, but I'll be watching like YouTube Shorts of something, and then because I don't really have TikTok. I have a TikTok. I got one video on it. It's one of my DQM videos, because I was like, I wonder how this will do on TikTok. Man, you know, they got like 1,000 views, and I was like, yeah, it's not worth it. But same sort of thing, like watching like movie clips or whatever. And I was watching a clip from like My Cousin Vinny, and then all the comments were like, what a brave man. We need more men like this in society today. Good for him. And it's like, lady, it's a fucking movie. What are you talking about? Or I keep getting like Boardwalk Empire as well, and they'll be like, this is why you don't fuck with somebody, and it's like because in the movie they'll do the most traumatic thing possible. like, what are you doing? You people are insane. So I don't know if they're bots or if it's like boomers. I don't know. What are my thoughts on reaction channels? I think 99% of people who do reaction channels aren't interesting enough to warrant doing it. They don't have enough to say. It's easy content. You just watch something someone else made and go, oh wow, that's cool. That's Steve Buscemi in a flat cap? Yeah, exactly. That's another thing that kills me, is everyone, everywhere, in the entirety of society, has decided his name is Steve Buscemi. And it's Steve Buscemi, apparently. It's not there's no H sound in his name. Why does it form a fist? Don't think about it. I've seen somewhere where people's personal experiences can highlight the things being discussed, but they are exceptionally rare. Yeah, it's a thing in like FGC stuff too, right? That like really bothers me, because they'll just like watch. It's like, oh, Corey Gaming put out a new video, let's watch it. And then like Sajam does it, and his video ends up being twice as long because he's stopping it every 5 minutes to like add insight and whatever. And I think that's pretty good. But I've seen other ones where it's just people going, oh, that's a good point. All right, thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. We'll get back to this fucking slop tomorrow as well. It's like, why is this how you decide to pay your bills? Like, I guess it's better than working in the mines. Can't stand reaction channels, shameless, uncreative, lowest hanging fruit type stuff. I think there are reasons to do it, and it's like acceptable if you have like, oh, this is my wheelhouse, let's see what they're saying, do I have anything important to say about it? But if your entire channel is that, then it's not going to be good, because you don't know enough about all these different topics to like talk about them, right? Sajam stopping every 5 seconds versus Lord Knight making hate video fate of 2 yappers. Yeah. Lord Knight is funny. He seems like a nice guy. And, you know, there's enough mutual friends in the FGC that, like, his content's not for me, but, like, I understand why people would watch it. But every time, he's got, like, he reminds me of people in the Monster Rancher community who have, like, very, very strong opinions on stuff. And it's like, also, we're over 950 already, hell yeah. And it's like, how could you possibly have such a strong opinion on this thing? Like, I remember, and this was the thing that was killing me, is him and another top player were talking about the Potemkin Testament matchup, which is a very funny matchup because, you know, it might not be like this anymore, but back then, Testament is a zoner and Potemkin is a grappler, and grapplers fundamentally lose to zoners, like 99% of the time. But in that matchup, Potemkin has a very, very easy way in, and what's his name? Testament like struggles really hard in the matchup. And they were just talking about how everybody on Twitter who said exactly that is like a big dum-dum, and it's like, how could they possibly think like you lose to a grappler as a zoner? Like, that's insane. And it's like, you don't play either of these characters. Why are you like making a whole video about this? Like, that's an insane thing to like spend time like discussing and dissecting. How many Monster Rancher games are there? Let's see. 4 mainline, 5 with Evo, 6 with Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, 2 games on Game Boy Advance. So we're up to 8. Monster Rancher DS is 9. Monster Rancher Hop About is 10. Battle Cards 1 and 2 brings you to 12. Monster Farm Line is 13. Hop About is 14. Monster Rancher Explorers is 15. That's the Solomon's Key clone. My Monster Rancher doesn't exist anymore. It was a mobile game. That's 17. There was 2 MMOs. 18, 19. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I think that might be it. Not sure if it's your thing. Did you see there's a new Pokemon trading card game for mobile called Pokemon TCG Pocket? Okay, can you explain it to me? So I don't know what... I don't know, like, what's different between that and, like, the regular TCG? Is it just they didn't have a phone app before? Because I know there was, like, an online way to play, right? You don't build a full deck, it's basically rush duels? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. I'd be down to play it. That's an interesting concept. Picot. You like Pokemon Duel Links? I really like Duel Links. Yu-Gi-Oh fans love to talk shit about Duel Links, and it's like, you know, it eventually became like obscenely power crept, but it was pretty fun for like quite a while. The deck is 15 cards and energies are handled in a weird way. Oh, interesting. Duel Links is probably the mobile game I spent the most money on. I've probably put like $250, $300 into Duel Links. I had a couple of like really good tier 1 decks. I haven't played in like 2 years, year and a half. I played a lot when it first came out for about a year and a half. And then I didn't play for like 5 years. And then I played a lot for like a year and a half. And then I haven't played since then. I basically didn't play over pandemic at all until I stopped like maybe 2019, 2018. And then started playing again in like 2023. 2022 maybe. And then I haven't played in like a year or 2. Oh, Jamas are the only deck I ever played? That's crazy. Yeah, they did work in Duel Links. They were never great, but they did work technically. What is this, Suezo hair? It's Usazu. It's the regional variant of Suezo from the Snowy Mountains. Side of the Yu-Gi-Oh fan base I'm on actually didn't hate Duel Links as much as they hate the monetization. Okay, yeah, the actual monetization of it sucked ass. Though, to be fair, I had, like, at the time, like, across the time I played, 3 different tier 1 decks. And I spent $300. So, compare that to actual Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not doing too bad, right? I could say I played Grand Manju or other non-tribal nonsense, but yeah, basically just Ojamas. That's fair. I played, when it was new, like the Red Eyes deck was really good, and then I had an Naturia deck, which was not tier 1, but was like pretty solid. It was pretty solid. It wasn't even Rogue, but it was like a tier 2-ish. And then I played Dragoonity. When Dragoonity was big. There was I think it was technically the second best deck behind Vampires when it got released, but you know, I had a good Dragoonity deck. And then I played Mech Knights when Mech Knights launched. And then that was pretty good until, you know, Boral Load and all that shit came out, and I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. When they released Borreload, I was like, I think I'm done playing this game, like, forever. Naturia Cliff is like my obsession. What's really funny is in what do you call it? In Duel Links, when they released Naturia, it was long before there was any synchros in the game. So the Naturia deck was basically the pumpkin, the sunflower, and the beetle, and that was your combo. And then you use the beat down special ability, which is like your guys do like 200 extra damage or whatever when they attack. And so you basically flood the field in one turn and you attack for lethal because you have 4,000 life and you've got 1,400 plus 1,900 plus 2,200 or 2,100. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! However, I stopped playing. So when I got back into the game, I didn't know what hand traps, links, pendulum summoning was. Yeah, because for a really long time, Karibo was like the only card you could play from your hand, right? Is there going to be a Monster Rancher 3-4 Evo remake? I doubt it. It would be cool to have this game like re-released because I think it's fantastic and more people need to play it. Disney Lorcana is way better than it has any business being. It seems cool, but there's only one TCG for me, and it's Monster Rancher Battle Card. Let's see. We got my Motre. Motre, baby. Pew, pew, pew. These have just been sitting on my deck for like a month. I still have to like put the unboxing video up. The pack opening video. Battle Card's great. I love Battle Card, man. I'm so happy that more people are playing it. I'd love to see the advanced games re-released like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing with their older games soonish. Are they they doing that again? Just took 6 damage. And for only 4 guts. Just got a rare Moltres in the mobile TCG, hell yeah. Lorcana was sick while this Russian guy made the free-to-play online version of it. Before the mouse knocked on their door. Yeah, I saw that. I heard about that the other day for the first time, actually, so it's kind of funny you brought it up. Someone was talking about a streamer who, like, all they did was, like, stream on that. Well, it was Mr. Beast's girlfriend, right? We were talking about, like, what the fuck did they talk about? Have you yet to play? I keep hearing good things about Digimon TCG. I gotta stop doing this. I got 970. 950 is the max, so I'm already like way over. I'm like not paying any attention. We just gotta do 3-step jump for the rest. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. There's currently 8 confirmed games with supposedly more to come. That's kind of cool. Forbidden Memories to me is still such a funny game because it's like whoever made it had never played Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, what was up with that? Duelist of the Roses at least was like, you know, you moved around on a board and whatever. Okay, can I buy... Pigtails? Buy it a crown. I don't have a lot of money. Silver Goblet. Is Silver Goblet worth it? I don't know if... Oh, can you not even buy, like, the 3rd level? Alright, we'll buy Silver Goblet. So 3 stat levels like 2 does? Yeah. It's not... it doesn't really work the same way. It's relative to your opponent. 950 is still max. But, like, think of it this way. If your opponent has... Every 50 points is 1 level. but it's 1 level relative to your opponent. So if your opponent has 901 speed, you need 951 speed to technically have 1 level of speed above them. If that makes sense. In their defense in one of the very first Yu-Gi-Oh games. No, I'm aware. It's, you know, I'm not insulting anyone for it, but it certainly is not, like, it's not good. Battle card seems super cool, and probably the card game I wish still existed. It feels similar to my True Heart of Hearts and Netrunner in terms of rules and mind games. It's pretty fun. I really enjoy it. It's practically sold for the Pocket Station gimmick in Japan. With that gone, the game is why we have the punishing difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, you could zap cards from your remote, yeah. And you could put them right in the game. I mean, you can do that in FM as well. It's just that it's like most cards are extremely expensive. Like all trap cards are extremely expensive. They're like max, like 9999999, and everything else is like pretty rough. And you also have to like enter the numbers by hand, which takes forever. Okay, 1 year of doing tournaments. Forbidden Memories is an amazing game from an educational standpoint, as the creators basically made up the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! As they understood it without any oversight. All cards having a governing heavenly body and the fusion rules are nuts. Yeah, it's really funny. They like put a lot of work into it. Yeah, the card acquisition is the thing everyone hates. I remember, you know, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out, I was young enough that for the first little bit, we played without rules, right? Like, we played basically with the Forbidden Memories rules, where it's like you could combine cards to get, like, other cards and things like that. Hello, Fate. How are you doing? I wouldn't say everyone. I still play FM on an emulator and grind the hell out of it for free battles. I mean, if you have fun with it, then it is what it is. But it is certainly a choice to grind FM. Soundtrack to FM and 3D models are super underrated. Dude, the game is sick. Yeah, the models are sick. And the fact that I only ever rented the game, my cousin ended up buying the game, and so we played it a little bit more. But I remember the first time we accidentally turned on the 3D model, we were like, how did we do that? And then it turns out it's just the square button. You just gotta press square. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for FM. Ones where you get like 10 cards or like 5 cards or whatever it is per win instead of 1. Tried playing with dual disc rules and it was hilarious since it was kind of poorly defined in the manga. It's the one where you can attack spells and it broke, but if you attack a trap it activates. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we tried making our own rules too. We tried making like a Duelist of the Roses type thing. It didn't really work out. The problem is that cards themselves are pretty big. So if you wanted like a board to like move cards around on, like, you know, the one card doesn't seem that big, but as soon as you got 2 cards, it's like, okay, that's quite a bit of space. If you want to have like 10 cards long, like you need like a gigantic table to like play on. Parents never bought a memory card because they didn't understand what it was, and it wasn't a game. So I had to beat games in one go or leave the PlayStation on. Memories was impossible, yeah. 15 card drop mod? Okay, yeah. 15 seems reasonable. Alright. I keep getting smoked. At some point, I would like to not die. I have a feeling I might have to reset in this game. Can't believe we're like 400 away. Like, that's pretty crazy. We're already there. No saving on FM, that's basically impossible. Yeah, exactly. Sick. Dose of the Roses music rocks also, yeah. Spika. I really liked like card games growing up, and I still do. Like, I remember MTG became big at my school when I was, I want to say like 12, 11. It became pretty big, and then you know, that would have been like 2000, 2001, 2002. And before that, like obviously in the 90s it was big, but that was before my time. Which Kaiser is this? My money's on Wilhelm. Did he scream? Falling off card games because Netrunner was the game made for your brain and then Wizards killed it. I'm not going back to MTG and nothing else feels good. Yeah, I feel that. You should try playing battle cards with us if you haven't, though. We play on Tabletop Sim. It runs pretty well. FFG relaunch of Netrunner was pretty sick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like, I've heard of Netrunner. I've never played it, though. I never played physical Pokemon and Magic, and for Pokemon it was basically Gen 1 only. Yeah, that was the same thing for me. I went to, like, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and stuff when I was a kid, and because I had a 1000 Eyes Restrict deck, and for whatever reason, none of that shit was banned at my local, so I cleaned up pretty often. But yeah, the Pokemon cards, like, for the most part, I didn't play them, and then when I did, it was like, it was more for like trading and collecting. Now the rules, but saving a deck as an object and getting matches is a pain. The cool thing about Netrunner is it's asymmetrical. Every player needs 2 decks, one that can only attack and one that can only defend. That's cool. Getting matches as a pain is like, it's a niche game, but like if you ask, someone will play with you in the Discord. I don't think it's that big of a deal to get matches. I can't think of the last time. Like, there was a while where that was true, where it was like really hard to get games. But I would say in like the last 6 months, basically everyone is like always fiending for games. There's been like a little resurgence. Are gifted subs counting for money goal or just direct donations? No, gifted subs are counting, but if your goal is to if your goal is specifically the monetary income bit, oh my god, then the donation would be better because, you know, Jeff Bezos steals half of it from you. Hey, Mundo Zero, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Probably move in on it eventually. I like character card games much more than starting the dude across the table. Staring across the blah blah blah. Holy fuck, it's getting late. Yeah, same. I like having my, like, this is my character. Mundo, how do your stream go? Yeah, because, like, you know, in as much as I want to give as everything I can, a $7 sub, I get half of that, right? So I'm not taking that sub and being like, okay, I'm gonna give $7. Like, I'm not going into the hole any more than I already am. I'll be giving my income from that. What are we doing? We are doing a charity stream for the Multiple Sclerosis Society. It's really funny that I can say that, like, perfectly every single time despite my sibilance, but yeah, we are raising money and we're trying to get to $1,600. We're just under $1,200 right now. We're playing through Monster Rancher 1, 2, 3, and Monkey Puncher. We beat 1 and 2 in like a combined 4 hours with random monsters from the shrine. We're playing through Monster Rancher 3 right now, and we will be playing Monkey Puncher later. Also, I'm gonna save it state because I just haven't saved in forever. Last monster Rancher played as GBA. Didn't know a single monster you fight against. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance games are really fun. Hey, Bob, thank you for the $25 dues. We're over 1,200. Okay, so we've got Monster Rancher 4 stream. What was 1,400? Was Hop About? I'll play Hop About. Oh my god. Monster Rancher 4 and Evo? We already got Monster Rancher 4 stream. So I'm going to be playing that for a little bit. I don't want to play Evo again. As much as, you know, I want to support the charity, I don't want to play Evo again. Was Hairball from Disk Data or was he randomly generated? He's from Disk Data. Or the way this game works is you can either use a disc or you have like an encyclopedia that you can just like copy monsters from. Once you've got it once, you have that monster forever. You don't need to know where the disc is. But you can also copy data from another save file on your memory card. And in my save file, I have everything unlocked, so... Rather you raise 1,400 to not play Hop About? That's fair, too. If you want to... Here, how about this? If you can make it happen that we hit 1,400 in the next hour, then I will not play Hop About. And if we hit 14 afterwards, we'll play Hop About. You gotta rally the troops for that, though. We must learn the lore of Golem dying for our sins. I never said he died for our sins. I just said it was important to the story. Evo at 3,000. If you made it happen, yeah. If you wanted to just finish this right now, we would play Evo. Everyone, please, for the love of God, donate. It's so funny, man. It's such a shitty game, right? Like, I haven't played it. I'm being mean to it. But it does not look like a good game. It absolutely was not a Monster Rancher property, right? Like, it was a thing that somebody internally was working on, and they're like, hey, let's just make it Monster Rancher. And they're like, okay. Like, I wasn't there. I didn't hear the conversations, but that had to be it, right? Now, I have to remember to rest my monster at a certain point. I'll have to rest it for at least 6 weeks, according to Lexi. So I think we might do that soon, just so I remember. But I'm going to do more than 6 weeks. Oh yeah, Bill Nihilus tried to 100% it. Dude, that's fucking insane, man. Put Hair Golem Suezo as a character, bada boom, in a Monster Rancher game, yeah. Okay, I think it's level 4 now, which is pretty good. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock? Okay. So if we can beat this in another hour, that means I gotta try and beat Monkey Puncher in like 3 hours. I think I could do that. I think I can beat Monkey Puncher in 3 hours. Okay, when do I get the... I have to see when I get the notifications for the tournaments. I forget when that is. I'm gonna make sure I don't go over. He's got a very short lifespan, and we're like close to the end of it. Okay, rank S. We haven't done this in a while. This is where our speed starts falling off a little bit. Zealous. I like how he still has like a pretty good chance to hit. But through armor, 600 damage on the crit, hell yeah. Does 3 have a major 4 in a Legend Cup? It does. It's got a major 4, and then you fight Ragnarok, the evil dragon. I like how I don't think I have any rivals in this tournament. Like, have they like not got to rank S yet? Oh, that was enough? Dude, that's sick. Game doesn't have notifications for the Big 5 from what I remember. You need to pin the things on the calendar, but they unlock once you beat rank S. Oh, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. You think Lick would do 60 damage? Let's try it. $82? Hell yeah. That was way more than I was expecting. Heading up for the night. Good luck with the rest of the games. Let's get that hop about stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, we only got one game left. We're going to play Monkey Puncher. Alright, I got the Guts lead. Big damage? Okay, Babylon. Don't say that you can't understand. Don't say that you can't comprehend. Don't say that you can't understand. This is California Babylon, my man. Oh my god. I love how accurate. Flutter is just so accurate, man. Why does it have the same chance to hit as my move does? Third time's a charm. Alright, we got him. West Coast, it's only 6 p.m. on my end? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're hanging. We still got 90 viewers in Twitch. I can't see what it is on YouTube. If someone's watching on YouTube, let me know. It was like 40 earlier. 6 p.m. gang. 40 on YouTube? Alright, no doll. You're weak to fire, so this is gonna like kill you and your family. How? How, Sway? 39? Nice. Okay, even through the big defense, we almost got the one shot. Alright, Lick. Lick should be enough. Maybe not. 75? I don't like that. Okay, he's got no guts, though. Now lick his head off like the gingerbread man. Oh, dude! I love the big shockwave there, though. That was sick. Was Monster Rancher 3 popular? Not as popular as 1 and 2. Like, not even close. West Coast generally sucks when it comes to time zone nonsense. Still at work when things start. We get video game releases at 9 p.m. the day before, though. That's neat. Yeah, that's true. Never met a monster I couldn't ranch. That's me. What does this mean? I can ranch them all. Gotta ranch them all, baby. That's the classic Monster Rancher thing that they always say. What's the word? Slogan? Gotta ranch them all. Eric Andre. Let's slop them up. Talking out loud, I constantly get my tongue twisted and say Monster Rancher. I legitimately don't know why that happens. That's crazy. You're getting runched. There's a third Monster Rancher game? Yeah. There's a fourth, and then a fifth, and then 2 Game Boy Advance games, and then 2 card games. Solomon's Key clone. This weird puzzle game where you're jumping on a pogo stick. This dude ranches. This dude ranches. The 5th one doesn't exist. Not really. Okay. Runchers rise up. We're runching. The Game Boy Advance games, like, they're like Monster Rancher 1 and 2. They're sick. They're great. There's an anime too, yeah. The Advance games are, like, legitimately very good. It's like the exact same experience as Monster Rancher 2. Like, Advance 1 is like the exact same game as Monster Rancher 2, basically. It started implementing some ideas from 3 as well. It technically came out after 3. It's got some... like, the passive items are more like Monster Rancher 3 than they are 2. But other than that, it's pretty solid. There's 2 Monster Rancher card games. Yeah, there's one for Game Boy as well. The one for PlayStation 1 is the sequel. The Game Boy one is a dungeon crawling game. Ultra Kaiju, yeah. Those are new Digimon and Monster Rancher game. Digimon gets new games like every year. You guys get virtual pets. You guys get shit. Digimon fans love to act like, oh, we haven't had a game in 4,000 years, and it's like, brother, like, you haven't had a game that you specifically were looking forward to in like 4,000 years, but you guys get shit all the time. Like all the time. You have like the 3rd or 4th most popular trading card game in the world right now. You guys are not starved right now. Monster Rancher is talking to me. Talk to Pokemon fans. Yeah, okay, they'll play a regular size violin, but over here, can't even hear it. Well, what would you is the worst or least favorite Monster Rancher game? I'm not a big fan of Monster Rancher 4, but Monster Rancher Evo, which is technically Monster Rancher 5, is like, everybody hates it. Pokemon fans tell Game Freak to stop releasing games so often. Yeah, I know. The only good Digimon games are Digimon World for PS1 and the spiritual predecessor with Digimon World Next Order. Digimon World 2 is a very good 10 out of 10 game for like the first 15 hours. And then it becomes like, oh, this is what the rest of the game is like? Oh, no. Keeping up with Monster Farm Line, didn't it kind of die out? It's really big in Japan. It's still doing really well. I don't really care for it too much because, you know, it's a gacha game. That's Monster Rancher. Like, it's already RNG heavy enough, right? But there's people in my Discord who play it. There's people who, like, they're always posting stuff about it. Like, people still love the game. Need to swap Mochi at some time. Yes. Thank you. I guess I can just do it now. I was aiming for max speed first, but I don't know if I'm going to hit it. Okay, so Lexi, this is the 3rd life stage. How many more weeks would you say I have, roughly? You don't need to give me, like, an exact amount, but, like, that's the last life stage right before the first major 4. Does that make sense? Demon a Cream donated $100 to MS Society of Canada. Thank you. That's very kind of you. $100. $100. Thank you. Very kind of you. Let's talk about Digimon World 3. I played it for like 20 minutes and I was like, this is a dumb RPG. Like, I didn't want to play it after that. What I want to know is why they have not released Kaiju for Steam. I don't know why they haven't released it anywhere other than North America and Southeast Asia and Japan. Even though, you know, they could just release it in Europe. It's in English already. Digimon Digital Card is your favorite? I don't know why Digimon TCG plays like that. So, I mean, it's because the game is just rock, paper, scissors, right? I really like digital card battle. I like the idea of being able to see your opponent's hand because it means that you can play 2 players on the same game, right? It's a really cool idea. It's only 71 USD. Yeah. It's Canadian dollar is not doing great, but that's okay. That's why it's 1600 Canadian, because it's like roughly 1200 USD. Yeah. It's like 1150, and I wanted to do like roughly 1200 USD, so we did 1600 Canadian. CAD is poverty money. It wasn't for a while, and you know, now it's not great. The weeks remaining are evenly spread, so about 50 to make it to 2nd May. Each big 50 takes 1 week. Okay. So we're close. Okay, I'm going to... We'll rest until... Let me enter this tournament. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Intelligent Suezo build. Yep. Yep. Yeah, UKMR only released North America, Southeast Asia, and Japan. So if you were in Europe, you had to like make a new account to like make it work. It was a huge pain in the ass. The problem for working the lifespan is every time you get slightly tired, you lose 0.2 weeks. Oh, okay. So like, yeah, I get it. I say no more. Hidden information in a card game is super important on how it needs to be handled for the game to be good. Yeah, no, I agree, obviously, but Digimon Digital Card Battle is like a pretty elegant game. It's very simple, but the problem is that it would be unplayable if you couldn't see the opponent's hand. Because, I don't know if you've ever played it, but basically the battle phase is you pick one of 3 attacks your monster can do, and your opponent picks one of 3 attacks their monster can do. And when you both choose, sometimes like one of those will counter the other one. Sometimes cards they have in hand will counter what you can do. So if they're like, oh, if I press circle, he's got a card in there that like he does triple damage if I pick circle or whatever. And so maybe I won't pick circle. And so it becomes a mind game of like, I've got this in hand, so he's not going to pick circle. So I'm going to pick this other thing that like might counter his triangle move. And so like, you know, there's like the mind game there when all the information is there, and then it becomes a game of chicken. It's pretty cool. Netrunner worked with 21 victory points in one deck and a thief deck. The whole game revolved around finding point cards in the opponent's decks before they could score them. It's 100% a game about information being victory in and of itself. That's cool. Dude, this is so cute. Why is he like that? Dude looks like the Rizzler. Okay, is it faster to rest or do drills? Limoshi's just having a good time. Yeah. But I think that's a big part of why digital card battle is such an interesting game. Because, you know, being able to see your opponent's hand is such a, like, it scripts the flip. Rest, both animations are skippable. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Did I say yes, I want to fight here? Let's Mochi on the butcher block and get a real monster. I got a real monster. You think just because you donated 100 Monopoly dollars, you could come in here and make fun of my Mochi, who I didn't even give a name? Is Mochi still a bad monster in 3? He doesn't seem good. I just think he's not very cool. I think this is like... I think he's cute, but I don't think they ever really nailed the Mochi look after 2. He's always kind of off model. Monster Hunter Battle card, ironically, like the best he's looked. And that's true of like every monster. The battle card art is sick as hell. Okay, I keep forgetting what week it is. 2 weeks from now. What would you say about Mochi's design in UKMR? It's the same as this. It's just the Monster Rancher 4 model, which is basically the Monster Rancher 3 model, except shaded differently. Is Mochi some kind of kappa? I don't know what his deal is. He's just supposed to be a little guy. And that sounds like a cop-out, but that's like quite literally it. He's just a little guy that looks like a Sakura Mochi. Like a Mochi with like the leaf on top. Mochi's the face of the franchise. You could argue Suezo is. They're co-mascots. I think his Monster Rancher 2 model the best, but his Monster Rancher 4 model is cute. Yeah, that's fair. Always considered Suezo to be a face of the franchise. I mean, you're not wrong. I think you can make an argument for either, though. Anime was obviously more centered on Mochi. You get it back, don't bother me. Isn't he supposed to resemble the actual food? Yeah. Okay, so I'll do what I just did there for the next season 2, and then I think I should be good. 800 speed? 800 speed is okay. Grandpa Bagram and his sideburns are clearly the mascot Bagram. I always thought Mochi is the mascot because of the anime. Yeah, people saying no, it's not Mochi, it's Suezo, or no, it's not Suezo, it's Mochi. You're both wrong. It's both characters. My mascot is Pabs in the Joker mask. The fucking noise he makes. You don't ever hear it, but he's like, like whatever the little voice thing is. Whoa, Black Betty. Ball Nash, I gotta fight me. Okay, sick. Monster Rancher 2 Circus Town music is the song of the franchise. Well, it's definitely not the theme song they added to DX. That song was like on the soundtrack if you listen to it, but I don't know. You know what's sad? Imagine if they made an anime that actually followed the game about new rancher training monsters, having to deal with losses, maybe handling some of the passing of a monster and so on. I think Monster Rancher could make like a pretty good slice of life anime with like occasional tournament episodes, right? I think it could be pretty solid. The problem is that the game canonically exists in the show. Like, the whole bit is that Genki was like the world champion of Monster Rancher 1, and then he got isekai'd. Beam's ridiculous. It's pretty good. Having max intelligence definitely helps. Alright, can I beat Lahas, though? I think that's the sound that Amanda Bynes makes on all that. That's a reference. It's funny. I don't know if you guys get it, but also I fucked up saying get it. I was like, my tongue is like starting to get tied up. Okay. Okay. Relax. I don't like this. I'm gonna die. I forgot to save. Okay, we blocked it. I'm save stating in the middle of a tournament, which is like super shitty, but it's been so long. We didn't need to. Don't worry about it. Can we really complete all cards in Bestiary and Monster Rancher without using Game Shark? Yes. In the original Monster Rancher 2 on the PlayStation 1, it was very difficult because you could get locked out of being able to ever see the King Ape enemy monster. You needed to go to the Party Errantry when you were B rank or above before the year 1005. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream or something. I was originally gonna play till midnight. We're gonna play till Monkey Puncher is done. Midnight would have been 10 hours. Movie's called Suezo Beam isn't a beam. It's true. This guy would work great, but because the main character could start as this min-maxer but slowly have to deal with the reality of the situation, monsters aren't just numbers but alive. You know what would be so funny? If that's how it starts. And then as he gets better at it, he starts just min-maxing again, and then he has like the factory farm at the end. Yeah, the game starts in the year 1000. And he just like ends up where he was at the beginning. Though I will say in Monster Rancher 2, there's a bit when you've been together, once you've been like raising a monster for 10 years, you and your breeder assistant like have been like working together for 10 years. She says like, hey, like congratulations, it's been 10 years, let's work on 10 more. And then after it's been 100 years, she's like, I guess this means goodbye. And it's like, why? Why would it mean goodbye? And she's like, ah, just kidding. Oh, he's pretty tired, so I lost some lifespan there. Okay, I'm gonna save. Quote my immortal companion, we cannot die. We must breed the monsters. I like the opposite idea where Genki is exactly as he is, and he needs to appreciate the school spreadsheets he ran away from to empower the monsters. But he's like 40 years old. Okay, so if I just Mochi rest to the next one, then I'll definitely be fine. When he gets back to Homeworld, 1,000 years have passed? Oh my god. No, that's not what I want to wake up. No. Wait, are these the same... Those are the same starting stats as Mochi and Monster Rancher 2. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure. No, they're not the same. It's like similar, but it's not the exact same. Oh yeah, I unlocked Goat because we won the major tournament. How long would 1,000 years be in game time? Hundreds of hours. I think in Monster Rancher 2, Honestly, I don't know how much I have. I don't know how much I've played on DX. There's 1 or 2 players who have hit like the year 2000. Put to Sleep is darker than it is, yeah. I say hundreds, but it's like hundreds plus, like thousands probably. It's crazy that they're called breeders, but there's more breeding in Monkey Puncher than in Monster Rancher. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I said I wanted to fight again. Fuck. You could speedrun 2,000 years just by getting a ton of money and sleeping every week and feeding potatoes. Yeah. So, with the money you get at the beginning of the game, you could survive for 500 months. I think my oldest competitive file is like 1250. I think mine's like around there. It might be 1300. I know Stardust had a file that was like 2800 or something. In the Japanese version of the game, if you got to a certain point, I think it's 1600 years, your game would like reset. It would like memory overflow. Okay, so 8/3. August 3rd. Or am I just resting? Because my other monster's gonna die. He does not have enough lifespan to do the whole thing. He has like 6 weeks or something of like leeway. And because I haven't been like really paying attention, we're just making sure. No food for A this month. For an entire month. Yeah, are you gonna fight me? What are you gonna do? It sucks that, like, the grandma is there, and I gotta keep talking to grandma. Wait, I just want to make sure it's next week, right? Yep. Oh, she's like the last born who gets to be lazy, and Suezo, who's the firstborn, must become a doctor. Yeah. I wonder if some monsters are edible in the Monster Rancher universe. You're like 289 hours, and I'm at like 1090. I have like... I don't know, I think it's like 800 hours in Monster Rancher in DX. But it's mostly tournaments, right? So it's not the same. New subscriber, love this game. Now you're 25, hell yeah. So all we do here is play Monster Rancher. Mochi is living candy. But would you eat the living candy or would you let it live? Will you take the giant color Pandora pills? You'd have to crush them up, I think. I think cows are cute, but I still beef. You beef? This man's beefing. Yeah, we're all hypocrites. Okay. Me and Ulgarth. Iconoclasm is such a funny fucking name for a monster. You will not believe, if you've never played this game before, Iconoclasm is legitimately the funniest monster it could possibly be for what it is, the name is. Okay, not enough to kill, but we're almost there. Big 4 or 5 have stats this low? No. So basically the way it works is it's got monsters from rank S, and then there's like one like tournament winner monster at the end. I think these guys are from rank S, just regular rank S. Iconoclasm, we're gonna get to fight him. He's just a regular ass Suezo. Suezo the Iconoclast. Make takoyaki from octopi? That's crazy. Sounds delicious. Iconoclasm? Oh my god, it was right there. Alright, that's gonna kill me dead. So we're just gonna reset there. That's another $5. Someone showed her the magic eye once and he got so upset. That's racist to him. They don't call it that. Alright, so this went the same as last time? Yes? Yeah. A copy can never replace the original Suezo. I'm getting beat in my favorite game. Need to go past 999 intelligence? I don't even need to fight him this time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Icon of Wracky? Okay, you're gonna fight Dezirin now. I love Poncho, man. Now, maybe these aren't regular rank S monsters. I think they have the stats of regular rank S monsters. And then there's like the one like big champ monster at the end. But like they're all from the region, right? Like all of these monsters are Takrama monsters. They live in the desert. Okay, Big Pixie. Don't kill me in one hit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, we're in a good spot now. We crit? Oh, beautiful. Sick. Okay. You blocked it with bubblegum? I don't know what he's... I think that's supposed to be what it is. The blocking in this game is weird. I don't know why they don't just dodge everything. Yeah, almost 900 damage. Okay, so I should be good for the rest of this. Bring 885 health to the tournament? Yeah, that's the answer. Okay, so it told me I can go to the desert now. Yay. A little tired, I bet. Okay, so can we beat this before 10 in the next half hour? I think so. But that does mean the Monkey Puncher bit is going to be a grind. Just a sniff. A little sniff sniff. Oh, that's right. You just woke up from hibernation. Ran smell. He got a little boost. If you just duck down a little and close his eye and block for a blocking animation instead of whipping out the magic airbag, yeah. The airbag is really weird. Mew has something like that too. It's like the end of its tail or something gets like really big. Imagine if you couldn't buy McDonald's fries Staff would just let you smell it. Like they would make it for you, but just like hold it in front of your face. Yeah, okay, let's fight. Fuck it. Get off my ranch. You're slowing things down. .900 speed, eh? Gotcha. GG's. You got to go first. I got to go second. Everyone looks so tiny. Yeah. I love letter. Cool. Sick. Can we let's save state here because I don't know how much lifespan he has left. Hey, Gamer Dave, the 50, thank you. Me and your grandpa would have wild soup. Is there any big difference in damage calc from 2 to 3? Yeah, it seems like we don't really understand everything about it. There's also like modifiers and stuff. There's text that like raise your defense and stuff like that. So there's a lot going on in this game. It's got a lot of really fun mechanics. A lot of really well thought out stuff in Monster Rancher 3. Hey, what? Damn, another anonymous 100? That's very kind of you. So we're all of a sudden we're only 145 away. Okay, so that means that the Hop About stream is happening. That's no, it's not happening. Holy shit, that's so funny. Where'd he go? Is he still here? Daydreaming. You got your wish. You take it back? Okay, you know what? I give you the... You did it? No. If he wants Hop About, he gets Hop About. You don't have to watch when I play Hop About. I think you guys got a fist fight for it now. Alright. Cool. So we're playing Hop About. We're playing Monster Rancher 4. What's Hop About? It's a Monster Rancher spin-off game where you are up in the sky bouncing on tiles on a pogo stick. That goal is 1,400 euros. Hop About is an insane kind of game. Okay, wait. It's November 3rd week, right? Oh, it's 4th week here? Okay. And then Brillia is... Okay. I got a notification that he was starting to die, so I don't know how much longer it'll be. Can we sell tickets to the fight? You can do whatever you want. It's a free country. Still getting 12s, so like, well, that was a great, so it's hard to say. There's no like, you know, if I fail, like if he dies first, what are we gonna do? We gotta move on. We're not starting again. But it would be real nice if we didn't, you know? Ever had a monster die before 4 years old in this? Monsters die before 4 all the time in this game. Lifespans are a lot shorter. Should sacrifice Hairball to Mochi before it dies. That'd be pretty funny. What if Mochi died immediately and we just gave it the heart to like boost its stats by like a tiny bit, by like 1 or 2? Albatross. How far are you gonna play in a hop about? We'll make it a whole stream. Alright. Well, I don't like that. 3-piece? Okay. That's a reset if I've ever seen one. We're in the dregs now. We're doing actual speedrun strats, so we're gonna die pretty soon. Now we might have to reset a lot on tournaments as well. I just need 1 hit. Yeah, you're extremely dead. Sorry, brother. Should let you sacrifice 100 hearts to master move. Built for speed and not comfort. That's true. We got ourselves a Lambo. The gull wing doors. Or the guillotine doors, rather. I don't think there's Lambos with gull wings. Okay, Mahato. Mahatma Gandhi? If that is your real name. We got him. And 35 guts down? Goddamn. Yeah, you're locked out. Is this is the Exciton, right? The Rocklon? Yeah. He's a big boy. Lambo doors are called scissor doors. I think... yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think scissors and guillotines the same thing. Gullwing are the ones that open out, which it definitely doesn't have. That's more of like an 80s thing. This boy's so tanky. No way! What? Alright, well, we're putting some money in the pot. That 1600 is not me, though. Like, we gotta get 1600, and then I'll add some more to the end. Maybe we'll hit like 2 grand by the end of it, but... you guys gotta put your monies in. Gullwing doors are mainly a Mercedes thing. Dude! Last cannon cannot stand a tank, it's true. But the fact he hit me with like his biggest move instead of just like a little one that would have also killed me. We're up to $50. I said we're in the dregs. Okay, can I get him to explode? That'd be sick. Cool. Good use of 60 guts. Great job, brother. 700 damage? Hell yeah. I love how there's like a suicide vest item for Duckin in this game. It's like dynamite with like a clock on it, and he like wears it on him. It's so funny, man. Okay, I gotta fight Jaguar Rave this time. Monkey Puncher we won't really be resetting until the final boss, so this is the last time for me to get money, really. Punch in. Can we stop getting hit? That monster wouldn't pass censorship today? Which one? Oh, the bomb? No, that's fine. You're allowed to make fun of it because it's not a thing that is like traditionally ascribed to white people. Can we get out of the way? No. Dude, this is fucking insane. What's the... like, 800 speed? I've gotten hit like 4 times in a wild. The thing is, like, it's very clearly supposed to be like a vest, but it's like, it's very cartoony, and it's like candy striped, and like it doesn't... you can tell what it's supposed to be, though. So I think it might have already been censored. Random hit. Zap zap. Okay. We'll get through this. We'll get there. We've now died. We've lost to every monster in this tournament once. That's so funny, man. Modern game companies just wouldn't add it as opposed to censoring things in different versions. Yeah. Why not save state after one battle? That's not fun. Why not save state after I land an attack, you know? I gotta, like, have some dignity. Modern game companies just wouldn't add it as opposed to censoring things in different versions. Yeah. Okay, we hit him this time. It's better than last time. I'm gonna try a lick here, even though, you know, it's not my most accurate move. We got him. Made him do a little spin. That's what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. Pow! I'm the Joker, baby. I love it when he says that in the movie. Speaking of regional changes, my jaw dropped when I learned Japanese names of Dragon Golem. Jihad? Jihad's a really funny name for a monster. Yeah. I mean, Jihad just means holy war, right? Like, it's not... it's not like there's... dude! What the fuck? Why? Why? I'm dying here, brother. Spiritual holy war? How's that different than... that's superfluous. All holy wars are spiritual in nature. We do call lots of things Crusader, yeah. Am I having a hexaton of fun yet? I'm gonna exaton this fucking game. I'm gonna press the exaton to top the window. Play Monkey Puncher. I think the glass cannon Suezo can swing this one. He can. It's just, you know, this is how the speedrun works in Monster Rancher 2 as well. His Volt. Jihad just kind of translates to struggle, but it also means holy war, but maybe not a real war. Could, in theory, be an internal war with, like, addiction. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. It's usually ascribed to holy wars specifically, right? But it might not be the actual translation. I'm having a jihad with my leg muscles right now. Oh shit, we got the crit. Hell yeah. Okay. A jihad is whenever you choose between doing something good and evil. Is that like the actual like translation? I feel like that can't possibly be it. In the context, it would mean that like not doing the war is the evil thing. I'm going evil mode. Me every time I turn on my blue light filter on my phone. A musician I like has the word as just his last name. You mean AJJ? I met him. Andrew Jackson himself. Yeah, I have a picture with me and Sean. I recorded... Here, I'll post it. Hey, Super Spider Crab. You know what's so crazy? I don't have... you're going to be like, whoa, that's so crazy, man. I don't have the recording of it. But there was a little... there's an outtake from this session where he sings Getting Naked and Playing with Nash. And I think I might have it saved somewhere. That is so crazy, man. Crazy has just become like a catch-all of like, you want to hear a thing? You want to hear, this is the most insane thing you'll ever hear. Now that's a promo. I wish I don't know if I was recording it or not. I'll have to take a look at like all my files to see if I can find it. Didn't realize basics only Suezo was possible in this. Yeah. Well, this Suezo starts with I-beam. I don't know. Is that a basic for him? Is that like a bit tech? But yeah, if you like Andrew Jackson Jihad, I'd have a recording there. When was that from? This was put out 9 years ago. Jeez. Are people talking shit about my recording in the comments? I'd love to see a sound editing video. You guys have wonderful recordings. Damn. Thank you, Richard Eggers. I don't see anybody saying anything mean about me, which is nice. They're all talking about a hobo that was walking by in the background. Claims to be live, but funny how his voice had reverb in an open alley with no background noise. It's live because the only instrument you hear is his, and you can hear cheers. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Noise gates and reverbs added in post. It's not hard. Also, you can hear the noise bleeding through in certain segments. Yeah, okay, and then there's me. I just saw this while rewatching the video for the first time in years, and as the audio engineer for this session, this is one of the best compliments I ever received. Yeah. That was, I remember that now. It's pretty funny, man. People like, this isn't live. It sounds too good. What Monster Rancher is this? This is, 3. Literally hunting for negative comments. I found one. It's because they're funny, man. I had one recording that I thought sounded pretty good, and all the comments were like, wow, this sounds like shit. And then I got like really down on it. And then I listened to it like 4 years later, and I'm like, this is pretty clean. Like, this is like among the better ones I've done, like at that time. It's like, huh. Sometimes people just don't know what they're looking for. Everyone's an expert, but nobody knows anything, you know? Monkey Ear Suezo would be better, IMO. Are you saying that because you know Monkey Ear Suezo exists in this game, or is it just you're just guessing? Well, I played 1-2 in the DS one. This one's a lot of fun. This plays a lot like the first advanced game. Monster Rancher is so underrated. It totally is. Moose vs. negative comments and Moose vs. idiot Twitter users are my favorite sources of funny. It's like, I'm just not afraid to get into it, right? Monkey Ear Suezo is just my favorite. What's his name? I know Fukazu is the shark one. Because me and my cousin thought it was really funny that his name was Fukazu. Yes, one ends with an orgy. It certainly does. I don't see the point of getting into it, but I fully encourage and enable people who do. Is there a competitive scene for 3? It is starting to build up a little bit. I held a tournament for it a couple of months ago. A month ago? Last month, in September. And we have started to see more people want to like play and explore the game, because there's a lot of like stuff to like wrap your head around in it. Okay, January 2nd week. Monzo, that's right, thank you. Yeah, we had so many Momos last time. I love Momo, and we had like 4. They were all different builds. It was cool. How good is Gally in Monster Rancher 3? He doesn't exist. Gally was in Monster Rancher 2, and then they took him out of the fucking series. I think he's in DS, right? And he's in Monster Rancher Advance 2, and like that's it. Those are the only other games he's in, all the way until Monster Farm Line that came out. So he could be better, yeah. So I thought about it, how weirdly complex it is. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I tried to make a tiger for the last tournament, and he didn't do very well. But a big part of that was I built him as like a kind of semi-speed, semi-tank, because I wanted to abuse Tiger Force, which is a skill that gives him the guard state. And what guard does is, what we thought it did is it raised your defense by a percentage, right? So I gave him a shit ton of defense, hoping it would raise by a percentage. And then, you know, it all works like that. It turns out Tiger Force looks like it only actually reduces damage from intelligence attacks. So, like, I entered a monster in a tournament and just was, like, unaware of, like, how the mechanics worked. Which is kind of fun, because it's not like that in Monster Rancher 1 and 2. We have that shit kind of figured out. But also, the very first tournament I ran, which was like 2 years ago for Monster Rancher 3, I had a Color Pandora with a build that I think, if it worked properly, if it was programmed to work properly, it would be, like, unbelievably powerful. Basically, you have Black Hole, which is a drain tech. It does damage and it absorbs health. And in retaliation, or sorry, yeah, it recovers health if it lands. And because it is a typeless attack, it has no damage type attached to it. It does extra damage, so it's very, very powerful. And then on top of that, he has a tech called Meeting. And what Meeting does is it cuts your remaining HP by 50% to give you max guts. Or 50 guts? I forget. It's a lot of guts. So basically, the idea is you Meeting to cut your life, but give yourself a huge guts lead, which, you know, boosts your damage and your accuracy. And then you use Black Hole to hit them and go back to full health. And then you just do that back and forth over and over again. And you just cycle it. And so I was like, this seems really cool. It seems like a really viable build. And then it turns out the AI is programmed to never use Meeting. So it was simply just my Color Pandora using Black Hole, which is a very expensive attack. And, you know, Color Pandora has the slowest guts rate in the game. Or tied for it. So it was like, if I got withered, I lost, basically. And despite that, he won, I think, more games than any other monster who didn't, like, win any games. He lost every single set 3-2. Or 2-3, I should say. So every single game came down to game 5. Every single set came down to game 5. And he just could never clinch it. But even just one attack, just swinging one attack, he almost won every single set. What game is this? This is Monster Rancher 3. Make me want to build for competitive now. I know Zafir, who's in the stream a little bit earlier, was holding tournaments for it. Like, he wants to do, like, I think it's a monthly. So you're definitely gonna find more people who want to play. Easiest way to, like, find games and stuff and, like, talk about it more is in my Discord, which is in the description. We always post, whether it's me or anyone else, everyone always posts their tournaments when they go live. So, you know, even if you don't have anything ready, you can always watch. Yeah, and if you're on Twitch, !Discord for that. Color Pandora 3 and Monster Rancher are extra cute. Yeah, they're sick. Yeah, this game has elemental types. It has 3 physical types, which are Slash, Beat, and Pierce. And then it has Fire, Water, Ice, Magic, Heart, Wind. Basically, you can make Captain Planet. it's not programmed like super well. Like there's one that boosts, there's a trait that boosts ice damage and attacks, but there's only one move in the entire game that is ice elemental. Like it's not like balanced in that sense. But there's stuff to like learn. And then every monster has inborn resistances and weaknesses to all of those elements, both physical and elemental, and like both physical and magic. And they are not shown anywhere in the game, so that's what we're working on right now as far as like data mining and stuff is concerned. Pixie subtypes look good in this, even if the game has the weird bestiary lore for purebred. I don't remember what it says, but that's okay with me. I love Antler, man. I love how he's got the goggles on. Purebred. I mean, if I was just saying it out loud, that would still work, right? Okay, so I didn't get this done before 10. That sucks. Losing like 5 times in a row definitely put a damper on that. This is the... Give orders to Hairball. Yes. It works phonetically. Algestis. Okay, we got him. That could have been spooky. He's got the high skill. So was that 4? We got 1 more, and then... That's the coolest hanger. I like the train one. I do like that one too, but I like the train one. Water one is cool. The pirate. I like the guy with the skis. They're all really good. It's very spoiled and mischievous. Pretty but not always nice. Male breeders should be especially careful. Yes, you too. Oh my god. That's so funny. The log just assumes your gender and calls you out. It knows. They know. Yeah, the stream's been so long, I'm starting to, like, feel the hair poking through my skin. 7 hours since I shaved. Well, no, I shaved earlier than that. Okay, Morks. Hold on. Okay, so it needs to end here, because the tournament is coming up in May? 10 p.m. Shadow, yeah. I thought you said I'm curious. Pixie evolves to be big, or is it just aesthetically on versions? I don't... What does that mean? They're smaller Monster Rancher 3 and 4? I think they're pretty small in all the games. God, so I'm like 15 minutes away from beating this, right? We're gonna have to like get an actual world record in Monkey Puncher to finish it by midnight. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh fuck, man. They're generally small but grow larger as they age like other monsters. Baby Pixie in one version versus biggest Pixie in another is the divide. Yeah. Monster Rancher 1 is like the only game that had like babies that look different than the adults, so that one is like very obviously noticeable that they start small, get bigger. But Jarl has that as his main gimmick in Monster Rancher 2. Well, when he's on the ranch and when he's in battle are different, yeah. Surely we will experience no setbacks from here on out in Monster Rancher 3. Surely not. You know, against Ragnarok, it might not actually be that bad. Because I can wither him down pretty consistently. So it's on dock after 3. 4 Hop About Monkey Puncher. Oh, Christ, no. Brother. So I'm just going into Monkey Puncher after that. Monster Rancher 4 is probably like an 8-hour game if I'm playing it as fast as possible. 3, 4, and Hop About, or Monster Rancher 4 and Hop About are just happening on stream in the future. If you wanted me to play all those games back to back, we would need like thousands of dollars. Like we're not there yet. Especially considering I have a wedding to go to tomorrow, and that would like bring me probably right to when it was time to like get ready to go. Drive to the wedding and try not to fall asleep. Misread that. Yeah, no, it's understandable. I understand where the confusion comes from. You're probably not the only one who thought that, so I apologize if I ruined anyone else's day. They were looking forward to see the entirety of Monster Rancher 4 and then Hop About. Oh, were you the one who asked earlier about if I was going to do Hop About 100%? Because that would, like, explain why. Because, yeah, that's not conducive to this stream. Okay, one more. One more tournament and then a fight with the dragon afterwards. Ah, fuck. I should have enough lifespan to make it happen. It's so funny how this is like a build you can do to beat the game. Just frame 1 nuking. You have to move that only has like 34s. Alright. I just got an ad for Domino's in Fortnite or some shit, and I got the macaroni from there recently, and no joke, it was like the second best mac I've ever had. That's crazy. What happened? He said he wanted to rest? He just rested, though. Okay, what if I feed him... I have an item that's made for this. Tonbury sap.
I want to play video games.
Hey, Alex Card Gamer, thank you for the nice sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel and our cause. Got like 3 specialized Mac places around here, and they all got rinsed by Domino's. That sucks for them, but it's good for you because I'm sure it's cheaper too. We have a mac and cheese place in Toronto called Bobby Sue's that is like a 10 out of 10. Like, if I lived near it, I would be like well over 200 pounds. It's crazy how Domino's and Pizza Hut will have food that shouldn't be great but is. Pizza Hut like had a while, like when they first like had their pastas and stuff, they were like actually like pretty good. Dude, the last time I went to a Pizza Hut, the guy asked me, like, I got ginger ale. And he's like, do you want ice in it or not? And I said no. And so what he brought me was like a warmer than room temperature Mountain Dew. It was like warm to the touch. And it wasn't even ginger ale. And then it was like 20 minutes of us sitting there in like an empty Pizza Hut at like 2 in the afternoon. And nobody had taken our order, so we just left. That was my last interaction with Pizza Hut, and that was like 12 years ago. Can't afford mac cheese. Eat 1 meal a day, and it's just big enough to keep me for 24 hours. I'm at a point now where I'm like, do I eat right now? I went to Shake Shack earlier today. Was it at least Mountain Dew Voltage? No. Mountain Dew, that sounds like ginger ale. He'll never know. Dude, ginger got tagged as hate speech. I had to allow it. That's like the Monster Rancher 2. His name is Tritos? Yeah. Stupid South Park, I know. I allowed the term now, so you'll be allowed to say ginger to your heart's content. Yeah, Brandman had to pave the way. Up Rose, more like up yours. Let's beat his ass. We only got one more fight to do after this. Okay. I'm sorry for what I said. I'm not, you fuck. You're gonna get your ass beat. Look at this. Dude, one shot, 411? That's one better than 311. Frame 1 attack is definitely one of the counters to frame 1 attack. It's true. It's maybe the best to counter. Alright, more defense. That'll come in handy. He tried. He did the thing. The best possible thing. He's got some things. He's got some good things. And he tried them. As expected. Wait, is it right away? Now that you've come this far, I have to tell you, it will take place in the second week of May. Oh, fuck, I gotta wait till May now? March, April, May? It's only 2. Reminds me of the Tim Minchin song. I was singing it in my head as we were doing it. Only a ginger cannot call another ginger ginger. If you got a touch of the ginge in your minge. If you got a fringe of the ginge in your minge. Yeah, that's what it is. No, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Heck no, we won't move. Oh no, I'm being attacked. I should be legally allowed to kill this guy. If he comes to my property and does this shit. Alright, we're swinging once, and if it works, we win. If not, I give up. Alright, fuck you. Out of here. Yeah, it's Palpatine, right? Palatine. Palatina. Get the 12 gauge. I'm blowing his legs off and letting him crawl back to whatever hoity-toity place he came from. Take this as an apology. Black Pearl, cool. I hear something. Somebody's there. Why are there so many people here? Tell me, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm not good enough to find a good place. Yada yada yada. Oh, I see. Rita's here. Yukio. Why do I gotta fight everybody? No, get out of here. Get out of my swamp. I'll be back. Don't come back. Leave me alone. Oh my god. It's because I beat the big 5, so everybody's coming all at the same time to say hi. Also, the whole story is like she stole cake from them or something. And it makes a lot more sense if she's still like the 6-year-old she's supposed to be. But she's not 6 anymore, so it's like she's just bullying actual toddlers. Tim. It's Tim. Tim with the big life. Look at how cute Color Pandora is, man. Got little horns. You got me. How'd that do that much damage? Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna lick. Dude, I can't move! What the fuck? Get out of here. Tim is a strong name. It's also a Toolman name. Upgrading Color Pandora's design from 2 to 3 needs to be studied. I know. They made, like... What's really funny about Color Pandora is how much heavy lifting the low fidelity of the PlayStation 1 does to, like, make it cute. Because if you look at the concept art and you look at what they did in the anime, they wanted that thing to look fucking horrendous. And against all, you know, their desires, the blurriness of a CRT really, like, helped reel in the, like, dog-faced man thing they were going for. And then in this game, they're like, yeah, let's actually make it look good. Okay, so it's in May. Oh my god, it's gonna take till 10:30. We're gonna try and play Punky Puncher, but it's gonna be tough, man. I did more in N64 than PS1 as a youngin, but the CRT texture blur does so much for some games. Yeah. Airball, I don't think so, Tim. We should call them Al Borland. I had a monster in this game called Al Borland. I think it was what's his name? It was Psyroller. The fact that, like, Tim Allen had a career is so crazy. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm gonna speed up through this. Kind of wild how so many games just look better with the blurriness. It's because they're designed with it in mind, right? I don't want to do all the story stuff. I want to fight Ragnarok. You people are fucking peons to me. You are not Clipper? Or I hit you with the mochi ass. Now what? Now what? I like the goat battle music too. Clipper hype. Oh, this game's got Clipper in it. This is what I do. I sit on you. I sit on you. Okay, we're hanging in there. We're losing. No, we're winning. Okay. No one's allowed to dodge in this match. It's against the rules. Riced up mochi cakes. Okay, he dodged. No. Oh, wait. Wait. It's still in? Get out of the way. Yeah, okay. We win this. We win these. Uno más. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Fun fact, in the post game, you can 100% just accidentally end up at the Ragnarok's fight again because they'll ask you every year, so don't match X in the spring. Yeah, it's true. You're just like, well, you want to do it? And it's like, get out, like, go home. No, I don't want to kill your dragon again for no reason. Ah, see you around. He makes me mad. Let's get him one of these days, okay. Fuck, man. Shut up. Leave me alone. Why do all these people come to my house? Get out of here. I don't want to talk to any of you. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. This is the same week. It's been like the same week for like 8 minutes. So with Monster Rancher 3, yeah, because I'm getting stuck on all these story bits. Oh my god. Okay. March 4th. We haven't even made it to April yet. Go away! Dude, this is like actually obnoxious. Holy fuck, man. Remember when I said surely nothing can go wrong? Yeah, I know. Dude. Thank you. These door-to-door salespeople are getting out of hand. I know. I just want to move on to Monkey Puncher. Go away! Get the fuck out of my house! Shut up! Leave! We've gotten to do 1 week of training. In like 10 minutes. Alright. We're playing it sped up now. I don't care anymore. You have to actually try and wait for events in this game. It's, we haven't been to the new areas, and we beat the game. And when you beat the game, it, like, kind of just unlocks a lot of stuff at the same time. Well, we haven't beat the game, but we have, unlocked everything except for the one fight. Okay, we're in a good spot now. 15-minute Monster Rancher 3 adventure, in and out real quick. Yeah. I wish the timer was still working. It would have been nice to see how long it took us to do this. Okay, I don't remember what week he said. 3rd week? Second week? Okay, it's time. Here we go. We sat through all that nonsense. Now it's time to kill a dragon. Oh my god. Assholes. I just wanted to go. I wanted to go to sleep. The advanced time, like when it's Christmas and you go to bed early so Santa gets here earlier. Wonder who our opponent is. He already told you who the opponent is, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is the first time you hear about Ragnaroks. Grandma, what are you doing? I came here to cheer for you. Well, I'm not getting any world records. I should submit this. I was able to enjoy Monster Rancher 2 and stream. Your video on breeding Monster Rancher to 999 was awesome. Although I was only able to breed a White Hound, max skill and speed, I was able to beat the game. Sick. Yeah, to max stats is difficult for a lot of monsters. You basically have to use combination for like most of them, unless you're willing to re-roll greats like every single week. Hopefully they'll release Monster Rancher 3 and 4 in Steam. And also I played all the Monster Rancher games in Game Boy Advance. And Nintendo DS. That's your favorite? The DS one's your favorite? Yeah, it'd be cool if they released these games. Submit it as a speedrun and win by default because nobody speedruns this game. Lexi, who was in here earlier, who like helped me get here before dying, has the world record. And it's like 2 hours. So we're like double that. Or like an hour over that. Alright. What? Exact damage? No way, dude. Ragnarok's ain't no moo. Well, let's save state right before the fight. So if I keep dying, we can keep going. Alright, we're back. Inferno, eh? Alright. That's good too. Okay, he's got no guts. So this is like basically over. Oh, sick. Okay, never mind.
No, I need your help burying his body. Oh, bring some towels.
Oh, look at me stutter step.
Bags.
Okay, we're gonna wither here. Yeah, good luck. Good luck attacking. We hit him again. Wave dash up into Suezo beam true combo. Gamma's Korean backdash. Yeah. Tochiken backdash. Okay. Monster Rancher 3 is done. You know what that means? It's time that I sit up and go get some water for the first time in like 3 hours. So, yeah, it took about 4 hours to beat the first 2 games. And about 4 hours to beat that. From about 6:30, yeah. We had some pretty bad luck. We lost so much time there at the end, just dealing with everybody showing up. Hey, you're awesome. Thanks, Burn. Okay, now everyone shows up. Cool. We didn't even know that guy's name yet. She's like, hey, date. But I don't think he ever actually said. Yeah, actually ever said what his name was. Maybe he did. Is it for this? Is like this the reason why? You have to meet everybody so they show up. But if I never went to GOAT, we wouldn't have met 2 of them, right? Or 3 of them. So maybe. Alright. So I want to raise all sorts of other monsters. We just want to see the credits. Yes, we'll still work together. I should have said no, but I just want to get out of here. Flaria, go home. Or you got him on. I mean, Flaria can go home too. Their lowest poly. Just the lowest point. Oh, yeah. Alright. We get some credits. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and I will be right back. I gotta go walk around. Oh, I can't play an ad. An ad played like a couple of minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, okay, 1 second.
Chuck up, fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride.
All right, we're back. It's monkey time. Hope you guys are ready for monkey time. Get this shit off my screen. Good game, but goddamn, dude. All right, let's get Monkey Puncher open. I don't know where I saved it. Is it in downloads? Probably open it from MGBA, right? File. Load ROM. There we go. Why is this not here? Where's this save? Downloads. Oh, that's not the right thing. Where did it go? Be weird. There's no like open recent. Okay, there is open recent. Yeah, it's here. Why isn't this showing it? It's pretty loud, but no, wrong. It's right here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I just got to bring the volume down, and I think we're good. Let's try and get some punching done. Seems like it's probably okay. Alright, monkey puncher time. I gotta remember to save. Alright. So, it comes down to this once again. If you've never seen this game, Monkey Puncher is a game that is like Monster Rancher. It is not, though. Sorry, I'm just reading some messages. Monkey Puncher is pretty Monster Rancher coded, though. I think you should be able to go to school in one of these runs. I know. But being better than the boys is certainly interesting as well. Kenta and Sumire actually have different opponents. So there will be, like, you know, if we actually end up figuring out the speed run, one of them will be better, I think. Also, read some of these. Been watching for a while. Love your content. Super happy to support a good cause. Thank you, Gamer Dave. And Bob wrote Jill sandwich. Hell yeah. Super Spider Crab. Sorry to hear about your aunt. She sounded like a wonderful person. I hope you're doing well. And here's to a good cause. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, time heals all. Let's do a Kenta run. But is he better than the boys? Sumire can't go to school. No. But she is better than boys. Monster Rancher, but boxing monkeys? Basically, yeah. Alright. We never do Kenta. Let's do Kenta. I'll just name him Kenta, that's okay. Oh yeah, we got the 2 rooms. Darn, I hate Saru, I'll save my father. If the story is basically your father and sister have been kidnapped by a... he still hates Saru, damn. Yeah, they've been kidnapped by an evil corporation. Hold on. This is a friend of your father's. It's a pretty funny translation because he says, I'm a friend of your father's, and then from that point on, you refer to him as your uncle. But, like, that's just, like, a thing in, like, Asian cultures, right? Okay, so I gotta make him like me first. He's standing only. I forgot that this room has different music than the other room. I think I like the music from the other place better. Alright. So we are training our monkey. Alright, I fucked up. It's okay. There's a lot of mashing in this game. The mashing is like very precise. Basically what you have to do is you have to hold down one button and mash the other to get the text to advance as fast as possible. I'm manually doing these sit-ups. He just needs to do 3. Okay, and so our goal here is to be... We're going to max out 1 stat. Which is not what we're working on right now. We're going to max out power. But first, we want to put a couple of points into strength and stamina, which is basically HP and stamina. So OT is worse than the Sumeria one? I know. So we're doing little training, and he gets stronger over time. And when he's like goofing off, you have to scold him. It's very Monster Rancher coded, you know? Ding dong. Hello, Kenta. Have you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm fine, Bill. Heard your father was kidnapped. I came over days later. By doing the exercise, the monkey is like, what the hell are you doing? And it looks neat and then copies it, and that's how you teach them how to do the exercise. Exactly. Yeah, monkey gangsters. It's quite literally like a cult that is like brainwashed your father. That drill is like really simple. Some of them are a little bit more complicated. Hey, Banquo, thank you. $25 dues. 110 off of the goal. That's pretty sick. Okay, there we go. I was mashing. He's chattering. We have to rebuke him. You're no good. Run like me. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, new record. He might be hungry. Feed him a banana. Monkey gets smarter by going to Costco too. It's true. Come on. You still hungry? He's not doing anything, eh? So basically all we're doing right now is we are getting a little bit of... Okay, hey. Getting a little bit of strength and a little bit of stamina, because not only do they count for our life and our stamina in matches, they also determine how often and how heavy we can train. As they roll down, you start to do worse and worse in your training. Alright, so that was awful, but it's still technically successful. And after this, our goal is going to be to max out power. And then we're immediately going to put him out to stud. And we'll get a baby monkey, and then we'll raise that one, and then we'll max out its power, and then we will... I didn't mean to do that when I was clapping, my bad. He is standing only. And then, yeah, the third monkey should be strong enough to win. Okay, I'm gonna praise you now. Like I should. Look shy. The rebuke animation is great. It changes depending on how close he is to you. It's like Monster Rancher, where they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I know I wasn't doing what I should be doing, or he'll be like freaked out. Is it possible for Freddy to be a champion? No. His stats max out pretty low. One of the like little speed techs in this game is that this monkey in particular, you can teach them different punches. You can teach them a straight, you can teach them an uppercut, and you can teach them a hook. But this monkey's hook is very slow. So they'll do what you teach them to do, but if you don't like use the move, he won't actually learn it. And so there's another monkey who has hooks that are his fastest animation, and that was the last time we were playing. We were using that one, and he ended up only using hooks in battle, and it was like really funny. It almost seemed like detrimental. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 different types of monkeys. I missed the story for a bit. How is training a monkey going to help save your dad who was kidnapped? He's kidnapped by an organization that fights with monkeys. What blasphemy? Choosing the boy when girl is better than the boys? Yeah, that's true. A silly one with a tie? That one's cool. It's a hard job raising a monkey. Okay, he's super hungry. We're going to feed him curry. He's eating it enjoyably. There's a faster way to do this if you feed them on like a specific schedule. You can like make sure they're never hungry and they don't ask. But it's in my phone and my phone's dead, so I'm not looking at it. Okay, learn some uppercuts, brother. Don't make fun of me. Hey. Five, hell yeah, that's great. He's still shy. Normally by this point he's not shy anymore. You can have a banana.
I want to play video games.
Hey! Damn, satirical jester with the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Alright, so this teaches you how to do uppercuts and hooks. This is a specific training just for uppercuts and hooks. We're just going to teach him the uppercut. Hell yeah. So all of Freddy's stats max out at 145. Power's increased by 6, which isn't much, but we're going to start seeing bigger bonuses now. Because those were just like the tutorials, basically. Wait, do I gotta talk to him first? Okay, yeah, that's right. You can do it early. But, I forgot you could do it early. That's definitely something for the speed run. The way it's set up, you get to max it out right before the first fight, so it all works out. Great job. Oh, he needs to do 10. Does the room music change with the room change? Yeah. I like how like everyone noticed that like individually. There's a lot of different rooms. We got this one room that's like a trap house. Like it's like super fucked up. That's fine, you did it. Increase by 10, increase by 12. So like that was obviously way bigger than what we were getting before. Ding dong. Yeah, he's gonna tell me right now, yeah. Held tomorrow, okay. So basically I talked to him to do it one day early. And then decided not to. Isn't strength the word they use for health? Yeah, power is different. I don't want to do speed. I'm trying to get my my controls right after like doing 2 PlayStation games in a row. It's kind of throwing me off. I keep pressing like triangle to try and cancel stuff, and it's a Game Boy game. Okay, grade 10. Thanks for making so many Monster Hunter videos. They've been super helpful. Hey, no problem. Literally makes the game so much more enjoyable when somebody knowledgeable breaks it down for you. Just wanted to show some appreciation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he is He's laughing at me. I love making the videos though. I get comments all the time that are like, it'd be cool if you made
I want to play
videos about games that people actually care about. Hey, JSND with the 10 gifted, thank you. And like, you know, they're never being mean when they say it, but that's what they mean, is like, you make good videos. It'd be cool if you like made money doing this. And you know, it's nice. Like the thought is there, but my videos are good because I care about the subject matter, right? I think that shows. You need 8 more, brother. You can do it. We care about Monster Rancher. You can't just pivot. Yeah, well, you say that. The first time I made a Pokemon video, I got 200,000 views. So I think my highest Monster Rancher video is like half of that, and you know, it has like extra years of lead time on it. Turns out you can just pivot. And then I made a Dragon Quest Monsters video that got like 30,000 views, which, you know, was good. That video I think is really strong, so I'm happy people watched it. On my way to comment on a PokeTuber video, that'd be nice to make videos about stuff people actually care about, like Monkey Puncher. You should. It's actually a trap because the problem is you can always become a PokeTuber. You can never stop being a PokeTuber. Yeah. If you make something that's not Pokemon, they're gonna dox you. Like, you're gonna die. Pokemon is easy views. Yeah, for sure. I don't take it personally that my Pokemon video did way better than my Monster Rancher stuff. I think the Monster Rancher stuff is great, and everybody else seems to agree with me, so I'm not worried about that. I also know it's got a very low, like, cap on it, right? Like, the ceiling is quite low. Today's a pro match. Cool. So we get to do this. I don't have much more strength and stamina than him, but I do have this. I'm gonna kill that monkey. I'm already low on stam, but I need to hit one more time. No? My strength is not max. It's a lot lower than I expected it to be at this point, I think. Not getting like a 3-hit KO is like really weird. Okay, a 4-hit KO is fine. Found another streamer YouTuber that does a lot of strategy games, and his channel blew up the second he started posting challenge runs to different Pokemon games. Yeah. Have you read when you do? Thank you. It's not even the fans. Algo's just like, what? Not Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, it is true. Shame people aren't more enlightened that Pokemon over Monster Rancher. But yeah, no, that's totally the thing with the algorithm though. If the people who watch your videos don't watch your new video, it's like, it doesn't show it to anyone else. Because it's like, if they don't like it, why would anyone else like it? It's like, maybe I'm trying a new audience. Fuck you, YouTube. I don't think the algorithm is evil or anything. I think it's just something that you can't control is the problem, right? Wouldn't wish becoming a PokeTuber on my worst enemy. Maybe you should consider other videos, because man, your pacing is what makes the videos enjoyable to me. The knowledge is just a massive perk. Don't really need to fast forward through any of your vids, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 big videos in the vault right now that I've been working on. One is on One Must Fall. The script has been completely written for like a year. I don't know what I want to do for the visuals for it. And because I don't know what I want to do for the visuals of it, it's like, why put out something that I'm not going to be happy with? And then the other thing is talking about the Curse of Nostalgia and SSX3 and Tricky specifically. So 2 fun videos in the pipeline. They'll come out when they come out. I watched the Rancher rundowns for the increasingly absurd opening blurbs. Okay, like, they're not increasingly absurd though, right? Like, it peaked with Zilla and it's been like on a slow decline since. The Zilla one is like, that's never gonna get topped. You're back, Monkey Puncher. Welcome back. Those openings all over the place. Subway belly slaps and 9/11. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 9/11 joke. Holy moly. I'm playing too much Dragon Quest Monsters. What was that for? I remember that, but I don't remember what video that was on. Model was an actually solid thesis. Yeah, was that unhinged? Absurd? I don't know if that's absurd. I think that's like an actually well thought out video. Too much DQ is part of the Jill intro. Okay, do I have Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Terrifying still my favorite bit. I brought it back. New twist on an old classic. Golem? The Golem one's good. Was the one I mentioned Butterbean? No, that's Dragon. How are you with your monkey? Okay, so I have a strong baby monkey. Oh, he's sleepy. We're just letting him rest. Oh, he's got no strength, no stam. It's so crazy, he's got like nothing. Intro to Mono with the character design triangle is literally how I viewed character design all the time. You know what's so crazy? Somebody, after I put that video out, showed me this like Yokai Watch video where they did the exact same triangle of like cute, cool, and weird. And theirs was fucking weird. But I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I made that shit up. Like how you made the triangle isosceles so the middle area was a rectangle and not a square. No, it is a right triangle. It's just I did not pick equilateral spots for the rectangle. I did like the galley intro changing thesis like 3 times. That's the Wracky video, my friend. That's the one I put out yesterday. Was the 9/11 joke in Zilla's? Yeah. Wait, was it in Zilla's? Yeah, it was the withering hitting the Twin Towers, yeah. Time melts together. Okay, so I got to get 10th rank. And then after I get 10th rank, we can go on a date. Freddy is standing only. Galley was about how the past is gone and the world Monster Hunter 2 is made and it's not the one we live in now, yeah. Wracky video didn't go over how he was intended to be the most difficult monster to raise casually. It did actually. Did you not watch it? I like explained that like pretty explicitly. You can tell who watched the video and who put it on in the background. I didn't mention the bad nature, but I explicitly talk about how it's like all of those things together, especially like if you're playing blind, are like not fun to play the game with. You're right, I didn't mention the bad nature, though. That definitely makes it worse. Second monitor content, chat toys. Still more fun to raise than Hopper, yeah. I like learning about stuff even if it's something not interested in like martial arts, etc. Like the difference between Dempsey role in anime and real life. The real Dempsey role is like, it's hard to throw off. Like you can't just do it. You can't just swing left, right, left. It's like really, really precise shifting of weight. And I don't know, it's cool. Favorite recurring bit is describing each tech as a move for fuckers, death thrust, tongue slap. I haven't done it a lot of times, but it's definitely makes me laugh whenever I write it down. Do I ever consider making updates for older vids? I like that you mentioned that, because I will be updating the very first video I did, mostly with just like a straight up voiceover, and then, you know, there's some misinformation in it, or information that's now out of date. And that's what next month's Ranch Rundown will be, is me redoing that one. Dragon, I probably won't redo any monsters until I've done all of the monsters. You mentioned he's difficult to pilot early on. I just figured the crux of who Wracky is casually is the most difficult to raise monster. That's a breeder's challenge by Pabs. Rain on this cursed doll if you dare. Is he really worse than Metalner for new players? Metalner is like fucking atrocious. The stat line is just as bad, except you do no damage. You don't have a high damage thing. Low life and defense is crazy. But when you only have defense and skill, like what do you don't do any damage. You don't have power, you don't have intelligence, you don't have speed. Your life gain is like whatever. I understand where you're coming from, but I think I just don't agree that it is the worst. Melner isn't described as a challenge by Pabs. So, so you're talking about explicitly like how they talk about it in game. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't mention that, but I also don't like. Do I not talk about how little the lore matters at the beginning of the video? Probably put something like Nighton is harder than Wracky. Nighton's probably harder, yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. I understand why you would have wanted to have that, right? I get it. I don't think that's like a weird thing to ask. Entree's Melner Nighton's so bad, but I couldn't get it off the ground. That's like probably my favorite monster in the game. Nighton didn't have a fundamentally strong tech until special. No, he did not. His heavy techs, Shock is so funny, man. Shock, it's not like it's not worth the cost. Like the cost is pretty bad, but it's not like the end of the world. I fed him too much food. But the thing that's like really funny about it is that if you just look at the letter grades, it's just D, 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 D. Which just looks like, why would I ever do that? Hey. Come on. I fed you too many bananas. There we go. Who's this for? Oh, it's Nighton. Nighton Shock. Metal Shell is a competitive build I won't touch with a 10-foot pole, says someone who hates themselves enough to raise a sniper. It's not that bad. It's bad if you're raising speed, if you don't want it to be a tank. But almost every Metal Shell build runs defense. For something like lightweight, no, we're not doing that. Do I have to be like at least rank 10, right? Kind of want to skip this guy. 100 speed? Speed doesn't really matter. Fight is tomorrow. Okay, stamina's low, so we're gonna rest instead of feeding him food next. I think the funny part about Metalner is how it's like a shit raise, but it's pretty godly sub because of 5 skill. Yeah. Doesn't need to rest? Okay, you can run then. Remember being young and trying to find the nighttime but never being able to find it? Then I assumed you had to raise a breeder A. This is the highest I ever got. So I assumed you had to be S. I was the same way. I didn't know you unlocked it with Hopper. I didn't know Undine existed. I remember seeing it in rank B and being like, I want to raise that thing, and I just could never figure it out. Where are we at? 5 stamina? Here, have a curry. You gotta remake your heavyweight Gaboo and get him in tournament before this inevitable Gaboo rundown. So you can get some time in the sunlight. Oh my god, now he's fat again. Come on. Look, my big boys, but even Golem just accepts his 5 strength and 1 skill and goes, let's go gambling. Yeah. Wracky increases the monster's lifespan as a subbreed? Not often. Wracky has like a very average lifespan. I knew from stealing guides from GameFAQs, but actually achieving the thing the guide said you could do was a different story, especially since the info about the game was a lot more unreliable. Yeah. Made my metalweight Kaboom manly oak, and I hope the joke is well perceived. That's good. Everybody makes Oakley man jokes, but that's fine. Oakley woman, Oakley mom, Folkley man, Blokely man. Manly oak is on another level though, that's a new one. Remember hearing about Do You Believe in Aliens to get Metalner? Yeah, that was around for a really long time. People were arguing with me about it on some of my videos. And it's like, I just asked them, why do you believe this? Why do you believe this to be true? And then they're like, well, I'm like, yeah? Huh? Huh? Smokely Man will ever be the best. Smokely Man, was that yours for the Freshman's Cup? Alright. No, someone else's? Were you in the Freshman Cup? Or you had been playing a lot by that point? Okay. I got more stamina than him. That's true. We're going all in, baby. Okay. So, first real match. Here we go. I believe in us. We have maxed out power, which is still pretty good for right now. He's a lot faster than me. I'm going to be throwing a lot of uppercuts. Alright, not the best first round. Can't, okay. Do you mind landing a single punch, please? Okay. Not bad. We did a little bit of damage. He's already out of stamina. Started after that tournament? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get some more stamina back. Balanced. What is this game? Yeah, it's Monkey Puncher. I don't know, man. Beat his ass. Why are you doing hooks? I never taught you hooks. That fucker's getting tired. We need a knockdown. Come on. You can do it. Alright, I think we're winning on stamina loss. Start with Monster Rancher Battle League 2. Oh, okay. Alright, we're going all in. Surprisingly good animations for what I'm assuming is a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, they're sick. Wait until you see the special moves if you think these animations are good. Okay, he's got no stamina left. Time to go in, brother. Can't stand there. Get his ass. Yeah, we got the down. Haven't had my first Monster Rancher 2 tourney yet. UKMR was easier to break into because it's lightweight and has QOL changes. Yeah, I mean, Monster Rancher 2 is pretty easy to build for once you've done it a couple times. We get a KO. Oh! A down with 1 second on the clock. Do we get it? Yeah. I don't think they ever stay down. Alright. We won it. But you know, not being able to just buy Paradox and still annoys me more than cookie grinding. Yeah, that's easy though. Like, I get it, but it's once a year you can go get like a shit ton of them. Beat Nick by a decision and clinched a win. I did it. Ding dong. Pro trainer debuts finally come, yada yada yada. Okay, I can go on a date now? I'll take you to the monkey shop. Hold on, before we go, I should save. I like how easy it is to just save over your old file. Date. Okay. Does this man look like an enemy trainer in Pokemon? You'll see later. I'm looking for something with a lot of extra power. Okay, so if I get the Freddy monkey, I'll get a lot of stats. I don't need the extra knowledge though. That seems like not great. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Hey, okay. We're gonna call him... Call him Breddy. Breddy was born. I'll grow this monkey stronger. I didn't take a look at his stats. Let me take a look. Feed him 2 biscuits and then he's my friend. The player has already figured it out. Okay, yeah, these stats are better. I'm just gonna go into punching practice immediately. I'm very curious to see how much higher the max is. Hey, Monastery, thank you for $25. Very kind of you. And with that, we're only $85 away from our goal. That's before I put any of the money in that I've made from this stream, which, you know, all of it's going to that. It seems I missed most of this, but I'm here now. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to beat this game before I go to bed, but we'll see. Last time I ran this game took 4 hours, and I don't want to do that again. I don't want to go until 4 a.m. 5 by 14 to 70. We're 15 bucks short. Yeah, that's true. I gotta put 70 in still. But then also, like, you know, gift subs and stuff I'm gonna be putting in as well. And Fahad's donations on YouTube as well. So we're technically over, but, you know, we'll... It'd be nice if we broke that before, you know, I finished off the pot, you know? Did I die to a giant gorilla last time? Yes, in the very last fight. So does blinded essentially just give you a baby and mix their stats like Monster Rancher combining? Basically. We don't really know how the stats work, like... We don't know. We need to do more work on it. Hey, Bro Fistopheles, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's Monster Rancher coded. Like, we don't know if it's, like, worth it to raise multiple stats. You only need to have one maxed out stat to be able to do the combo. Basically, the first monkey, last time I did it, maxed out at 145 and everything. The second monkey maxed out around, like, 250 and everything. And then the third monkey was around, like, 330. Hey, Galahad, thank you for 25. 60 away. Made fun of me. Come on. I'll give you a banana. Hey, Talon for the 10. Thank you. Okay, what are my stats at? 65 power. Okay. We're into the big guns. We're gonna start getting big gains here. Damn, immediately? Hell yeah. 13? Great job. See, I fed it some bananas early, and now it's already happy with me. 22? Oh my god. Had some autoimmune issues myself, and know it ain't easy. Hey, Daydream with the 25. Thank you. 25 to go. Very kind of you, man. Thanks for hanging out, like, all day in the chat. I probably didn't need to feed it this. Hold on one sec. Stamina returned. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be, again, just maxing out power. Make the first matches as quick as possible, and then we're gonna go ham. I think it does also matter, you know, how strong the monkey you're, like, breeding it with is. And they get stronger the further you progress into the game, so it's possible that, you know, you end up with basically the same strength monkey twice in a row. Okay, we only gotta hit 60. No. Alright, one more. No chattering. Rebuke. Come on, you just need to do one more. I believe in you. Okay, he's got 0 stamina. This is where we feed him a curry. They also have like a fullness meter that it doesn't show. Or if you feed them too much food, they get like over full. And that $25 short is irritating you? It's fine. Or, you know, you can do something about it if you want. Thank you. We did it. I don't have a big celebratory thing. Woo! Woo! Yay! We did it! Yay! No, wait, I do have a big celebratory thing. What am I talking about? Yeah, I got nothing but. Look at this shit. What makes a man? So Evo stream? No, we never said we were doing an Evo stream. We're doing a Monster Rancher 4 stream, and we're gonna be doing a Hop About stream. Monster Rancher 4 Hop About, hell yeah. Okay. We're doing okay in this. Had the same idea? That's fine. But thank you to everyone who made this possible. I'm so happy we hit it. Normally when we do like a charity stream, I put a goal at 1,000, and it's like we hit it, or like we hit it really early because someone was super generous and put like 250 in the pot, and you know, obviously that's appreciated, but you know, this is an important cause to me, and I figured we could do a little bit better. So I really, like, from the bottom of my heart, really appreciate everyone helping out. And then I've got to put $70 in. Plus, I probably have to put like about $170 in. So we're almost at 2,000. We're 130 away from 2,000, basically. What do you got 0 stamina? Here, let's take a break. He's a little bit sleepy. Oh, dude, look at him go. He needs to make 20. Okay. You gotta get 20 in a row, and you've got no stamina left. Oh, no, wait, never mind. You power by 33 and 12? Oh my god. I needed to break 50? Here, have a curry. Okay, I'm gonna do the protest early. Okay, so my strength and stamina are like capping out. It's making it hard to do my other drills. So I gotta raise them a little bit. I think I'll play this till about 1 o'clock, and if we don't have it beaten by then, I think we bow out and play for another hour and a half. I'm gonna do my best to beat it in that time. Okay, stamina went up by 15 points. Sick. I like how the trainings just run 3 meters. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. And now we do our fight early. Yeah, alright. This is... See, that's the first time we've seen another monkey, I think. Damn, that did so much damage through the block. Alright, GG's Kate. Business ape. He didn't mean business today. Okay, more power. Kids know Tim, the color Pandora, that's true. It's hard out here for a chimp. Oh my god. What a good day, man. Thank you guys again. I know I keep saying it, but it's sick. I'm so happy we hit the goal. That was the wrong item. I gave him a cookie, and then and then said good job while he was walking around. I'll give you bread. I gotta buy some more items, which means I gotta send him out for food. We're aiming for 60, brother. I believe in you. He's got enough strength to keep going, I think. He's low on strength, but he's got enough. Dude, really? Let's take a break. Okay, then fucking don't do 0 in a row. If you don't need a break, come on. Okay. He's eating it enjoyably. Failed? Failed. I needed 60. Oh, I just didn't get a new record. You can go shopping. Let Monkey do it. Give Monkey all the money and let it go shopping? Yes. What do you come back with? Liver and tissue? Sure. Knowledge went up by 9 points. Let's go buy some more curry. Four curries? Okay, that's fine. Knowledge went up 21? Holy shit. Knowledge is higher than my strength and stamina, like out of nowhere. I'm at a loss. wish I had a monkey I could give all my money to and they'd do my shopping. Guess that's just a stockbroker. Heyo. Okay, we need a little bit more strength and stamina. Or else I can't max out my power. Not quickly, anyway. Get a 10 off the hop? No? Yeah, that's okay. I got 222 power. I don't know how close that is to maxed out. We'll do a continuous after this. Because it's a lot easier to actually succeed in. And then we'll see how close we are, or if we max it out. Yeah, you made a new record. Great job. Stamina went up by 30... 31? 41? That's pretty good. Okay, is Jackie the highest ranked? Yeah, okay. It's so funny because like Jackie is so much better than this monkey. I can skip Jackie. Let's skip Jackie. We'll fight Rose first. Nah, fuck it. Let's fight Jackie. We can beat Jackie. What am I afraid of? I have double its power. Okay, let's raise power a little bit, just so or strength a little bit, just so we have a little bit more life. Hey, what are you doing? Zero? What? Come on. Your record for crunches is 0? Okay, that's pretty good. Good for you. God, my shoulder, like, all day today, my shoulders kind of felt like, I don't know if I slept on it wrong or something. But it's a weird pain. Like, I overdid it lifting in the gym or something. Buy some more bananas. 4? Come on. You're no good. You're no good. Knowledge went up 21 points. Goddamn. That's sick. Have a match today. Okay. Time to beat some ass. I've got like no life. It's got double my life. I'm not stressed though. I'm not stressed at all. We're just gonna go straight in. Okay. Alright, Jackie. I don't like you and you don't like me. But I got 200 power. Alright, I'm feeling it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Holy fuck. Come on. No! Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. We're gonna lose it? Yeah! Okay, 10 seconds left. Why does the clock stop when they're down? Come on, one more knockdown. You can do it. Don't get hit. No! Brady! I should have been afraid. I should have done a more balanced. I had like no life. Oh my god. High tops, thank you so much. Alright, let's, Damn, that sucks. Well, we know what we gotta do. Our speed is low. Our strength is still 46. Yeah, that probably had something to do with it. You still hungry? Yeah, you can have a bread. Hey, Bready, come on. You're sad? How do you think I feel watching you die in the ring? Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, how are you still hungry? You only need to do 3. 5? 6? Okay. Okay. 8? Oh my god, look at him go. Great job. Why is he so hungry, man? I guess getting his ass beat made him hungry. Okay, let's... I don't need a lot. With how much power I have, I don't need to go crazy on this. I need to win 1 pro match. It would have been nice if I had won that, and then I could just max out power and then we go, but now I gotta wait a couple more days. Alright, 30 more. We basically doubled it in 1 day, yeah. Okay, we're going back to power. I think this is gonna max out my power. It's fine that he didn't win, given that Brady probably isn't going to win. Brady's not gonna be our final monster. No, but in order to breed a new monster, or new monkey, you need to have 1 stat maxed out and have 1 a pro match. And so having lost that, like, slows things down for us. 32 in a row is pretty good. Power can't be increased anymore. Yeah, okay. So it was only like 4 off. That's fine. Okay, it's jumping. Jump rope. Be a little faster. The double jump is hard. Okay. Speed increased. I think I'll just keep increasing speed. Ding dong. Rematch? I think so. Made it in time for Moosebone's signature game. I know, this is the thing I'm known for. That's what he's known for, yeah, exactly. Ah, I fucked up. Alright, monkey see, monkey do, I suppose. You got 7 strength? Monkey punch or punch down when? I don't know enough about the game, but I do like it enough to make a video about it. Hey, I rebuke the... We will have a Monkey Puncher game video at some point, I think. I don't know what I want to say about it, but I enjoy it so much that it's definitely worth making something around it. I'm gonna have like a VOD of it, but like I want to have like a proper video at some point as well. It's such a cool game. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm a big fan. The double jump is actually faster, so if he can get used to that, he can do more. Timing for that's pretty tight. So when we think of the different specialized and different stats and punch types, yeah, so they all have like a stat that they're like best at. This monkey is like well-rounded. All of his stats are like pretty average. The other monkey we're fighting right now is high intelligence, I think, normally. Is this the high-end monkey? I think this is the high-end one, yeah. Brady versus Jackie 2. Rumble in the literal jungle. Look at that. Just uppercuts to the face over and over again. We're a little bit sturdier than last time. You do an April Fool's video where you rank all the monkeys in a tier list on vibes alone. That could be fun. Goblin monkey is easy, like F tier on vibes. Brady is the winner. Okay, so now we can go on a date. Casio. Okay, it's hard to tell which monkey it's going to become. The arrows mean that if it becomes, if the baby is the same type of monkey as the monkey on the left, it gets those arrows, and the arrows on the right are, you know, if it becomes that monkey, it becomes that. I don't know. That's what it seems like, anyway. Hey, Syrian Riviere. It's a hard one. Spika. Didn't we fight somebody named Spika? Is that like a Japanese name? Yeah, there was a... I think I go with this guy. We just make another one. Hell yeah. Name the baby monkey. Letty. Thready? Thready would have been good. I don't think it'll fit though. I have no idea what I just walked into, but why are monkeys going on a blind date? We are monkey punching. So I'll be able to tell right away if this is a monkey I can use for the last boss or not, if I'm able to get its power up like beyond 300. And if it is able to get past 300, then we're... I mean, I've cut like an hour off my old time. 12 to open with? Oh my god. You can have a banana for that, brother. We do need about 300 in like every stat-ish. Power's increased by 30? Alright, good start. Let's get these little ones out of the way, and then the little ones will give me more headroom to get the max power. Should I get plus 30 stat gains in Monster Rancher? I know. But yeah, Monkey Puncher is a game where you coach a monkey boxer, and then it fights. And then, you know, there's like a breeding mechanic where you breed your monkey with other ones to get baby monkeys, make them fight. Do you control the monkey or is it CPU controlled? It's just CPU. You give them advice, and that's it. You tell them like whether to be defensive or offensive, and then do one in each of these, and then I'll probably start my protest pretty quickly. Stop chattering. Here, you can have a banana. Sometimes the CPU is like dumb. I was trying to speedrun it the other day, and we got up to like, you know, I wanted to just have a time so I could beat it later, and it was like 4 hours-ish. And my monkey was just very, very dumb and didn't use his finishing move on the final boss, and if he had used it, he would have won. And because he lost, we essentially lost like 20 minutes. Wish we can give coaching advice to Monster Rancher. It would be a cool mechanic. Yeah. Hey, Kill These Zerd. Thank you. Kill These Zerd Planes. Sorry. Thank you for the $10 dues. $71 power. Okay, if this puts us over 100, I'm gonna ask to do a, what do you call it? A protest next week. Yeah, I'm so happy we broke our, yeah, we broke 1600. And that's before I even put my money in, you know? So that's pretty hype. Okay, 86. So the first one was like 30, and then the second one was like half that? It's because he did 12? There we go. You only need to do 3. That's where the appraise. Damn, look at him go. Holy shit. I like how when he like looks like expectingly, and he's like, hmm? Hmm? Okay, I'm going to ask for this. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're just gonna go more into power. Okay. Hey. Only need to break 10. 20 would be good. cool. Alright, you're gonna have to raise your intelligence at some point, because we need more... We need more items. Yeah, it was a big jump. So right now, yeah. Okay, protest a day early. I think we got this. It's close. I probably could have gone 2 days early. But then you're weighing the fight being, like, taking too long. I killed him. Yeah, I think he's, like, actually dead. Sorry, Greg. We started this with a monster named Greg. That's crazy. Monster Hunter 1. Okay, let's go shopping. Order a monkey to buy curry. Why Yayata? It's pampered. It doesn't mean pampered. It means despondent. It's like the wrong word. I'll give you a biscuit. Where are we at? I need more stamina. I need more strength and stam. Our boy Young Greg. Okay, dude. He's staring me down. He's like, yes. Okay. It's not as bad as a biblically accurate ape. Yeah. Okay, you can have a banana. Great banana job. Okay, I'm gonna feed you curry, and then I think we go get more food. You know what? For the second fight, I need to worry about having my stats higher. I didn't mean to do this. Fuck, this sucks. Okay. We're basically gonna go for 2 full minutes and do as many as we can. This is not as good of a challenge as the other ones. Praise you for it, though. It's good for, like, getting your monkeys bonding up, but... You get bonuses in the other ones, which is just way quicker. I have to do like 3 times as many here to get as much of a bonus. Okay, so he's done 20. Here, you can have bread. $60 would be really good. I don't know if we're gonna hit 60. Okay, 40? I think we can hit 60. Which will bring our stats up a lot. Alright, don't take a break. He's doing good. He's got good stats. He's going up. Alright, good job. I'm gonna give you a banana here. Time's up. Strength went up by 38. Okay, that's not bad. Ding dong. It's high strength and stam. I might skip this fight. We're going to the end now, so. We're bringing Letty all the way to the end. Okay, let's get some more power. I don't have a lot of stamina. But I think we can do it. Dude, these... Is my shape so low? Oh. Here, have a curry. After this, we gotta go get some more food. Alright, baby. How do people stream for like 10 hours a day, like normally? I guess it's not bad if you like start at like a regular time. But like I'm feeling it, right? 24 and 14, nice. So that's only 38. That's the same as I did on my other one. It's just, you know, a lot slower. Energy beverages, not having a day job to compete with it, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't had like any caffeine today, so that's kind of rough. Usually having a meal breaks and such too. Okay, yeah, that's... I haven't even eaten since I started streaming. What do we have? 100 strength, 65 stamina. 65 stamina might not be enough, but we'll just make up for it by killing him in like 2 hits. Have food? Eh, it's okay. I had a burger. I probably had like a 1200 calorie lunch. I don't know, whatever a double smokehouse burger from Shake Shack is, and a large lemonade. I don't know what the calories on that is, but it's not good. Hey, new record? Great job. Okay, can we get another 30 though? Another 30 would put me over 60, which is a huge boost. I think, is this the longest I've ever streamed? No, I think I streamed longer. No, I've never done, like... I used to do 8-hour streams on Sundays pretty frequently. Because what I would do is, I would have 2 8-man round-robin tournaments in Monster Rancher 2. And, those were fun. That was like during pandemic when I had nothing else going on though. That's when I was like first starting streaming. That was how I got into it. That's my trick to anybody who wants to start streaming is stream a tournament for a game because people will watch tournaments. Girlfriend and I have been staring down the barrel of a new McDonald's chicken Big Mac for the past week. It's happening this weekend. Man, if only you could do Monkey Puncher tournaments. I think you probably could. I don't know how the link cable stuff works, but there is link cable emulation for the emulators. All right, he's a fast boy. Well, I'm not afraid of him or her. Okay, breathe and relax. I said that about Chicken Big Mac. I think they're only supposed to be around until the end of October, so you may want to get on that soon. It is already November. Isn't it just like the... Like when you would take like a junior chicken and a McDouble and put them together? It's like the same thing, except they're like, let's just sell that as is. Alright. So, we're low on the stam. Yeah, has he hit us yet? Okay, yeah, but like barely. Beat his ass. McDonald's is weird. They absolutely could make it a permanent item. I understand, like, there's a cost analysis there to, like, not having everything be a permanent item. Like, there's a reason they don't do it. If it would make them more money, they would do it, right? It's like how they never wanted to do all-day breakfast until, you know, they engineered a way to come up with, like, a way to make it functional. And then they're like, yeah, okay, we can make a shit ton of money on this. And Chicken Big Mac isn't bad, but it isn't good. It's not the same chicken as the McChicken. Really? Or like a large chicken nugget in place of the patty? That's so weird. What? Though the junior chicken and the McChicken aren't the same patty either, right? Like it's kind of like how like the hamburger and like the quarter pounder patties are different. Oh, look at that. Traded punches. What a fucking freeze frame. Oh my god. Honestly, I prefer chicken nuggets to McChicken though, so. McDonald's isn't bad, but it isn't good in general. Sometimes that's what you need in your life. Makes you really think. All day breakfast is gone here. It's been gone for a long time. Really? Damn. Where, well, you don't have to dox yourself. Oh yeah, that's news to me. It still has it here. I'm gonna ask him to buy 9 curries and 9 breads, because he's definitely not going to. What did he get? 5 curries? How was that? I haven't had McDonald's in 2 decades, which is weird to think about. I eat plenty of fast food, but not Mickey's. I don't even know what a junior chicken is. That's not a thing in any McDonald's I've ever been to. Junior chicken is like it's like the value menu McChicken. It's like spicier. It's completely different. It's not like spicy. It's not even like white people spicy, but it is like spicier. In Canada, all-day breakfast still exists. I guess I could raise my speed at some point, but I want to raise my stamina as well. You're in Minnesota? So maybe they just took it out in the States. Driving to Montreal for some all-day breakfast. Yeah, the Egg McMuffin's like the only good thing on the menu. White people spicy. Love that this is a meme. Dude, my parents, I didn't grow up with spicy food. I love spicy food. Like, actual spicy food. Like, we have Sri Lankan chefs at one of the venues I work at, and they'll make, like, 2 meals. They'll make one for themselves that's, like, spicy, and then they'll make one without spice in it for, like, the white staff. And I eat with them and not, like, the white people. Or, like, it's so funny going to, like, Indian restaurants and like ordering food and they look at you like there's no refunds, brother, and I'm like, it's okay. It's fine, I can handle it. And if I can't handle it, then that's my hubris, you know. I'm not too stressed about it. But my parents don't like spicy food at all. Like, I never had spicy food growing up. My dad thinks there's like certain canned tomato sauces that are too spicy. Like and it's not like, you know, he's a pussy or anything. It gives him like serious heartburn and there's nothing he can do about it. But it's like, with that kind of like upbringing, it's a surprise that like I like spicy food as much as I can. Can't handle spicy at all. Mild wings are basically my limit. I don't like it when it's a gimmick, when it's like, it's try this shit your pants super hot sauce, like dare your friends to do it and they'll die. Like, you know, that shit is stupid. But like, I like really, really spicy up till a point, as long as it still has like solid flavor with it. Or Vindaloo's like, you gotta know you're ordering if you're getting Vindaloo and you don't like spicy food, right? Is it possible to make it not spicy? I don't even think it is. Like, spicy food actually tastes like something rather than spicy to just be spicy. I think that's like a pretty common opinion. So like, me saying that for me is not like, there's like nothing like new or like novel about me saying that, but it's true. It rings true. Gringo menu food hurts, and I have to tell every Mexican and Indian place that I want it family hot, and they act surprised when they ask how it is, and I can say, can I get it hotter next time? Dude, there was one time, you know, I'll go order food, and just on a description, I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds good. But I went to this Indian place once, and I ordered something, and she looked at me so strange that I thought I had ordered, like, a bunch of sides or like a bunch of things that were the same thing. Like, in my brain, what I was assuming is I ordered like 4 plain rices, like different types of rice or whatever, because like she looked at me like, that's not a real order. And she was like making the face at me, and she was like, that's spicy, and I'm like, oh, it's okay, yeah, that's fine. Here I was like self-conscious that I ordered something stupid. And she was like, no, that's spicy, just so you know. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Bulldog instant noodles, I can't do a full package of spice in the Bulldog. I love them. I could do like half or like maybe even 3/4 of spice, but it's fucking hot. Like, it's insane. What am I aiming for? 60 in a row? I don't even know if I can do that. General Tso's chicken. 5 flavor sensations: sweet, sour, umami, bad, and pain. Yeah. Really weird reaction to most forms of ramen. The Bulldog stuff is like legitimately like too spicy. Like, it doesn't need to be that fucking hot. What really sucks about it though is that the hot sauce tastes really good. So the fact that it's like I can't have all the like the flavor that's intended is like bothersome. Okay, we ran out of time. We didn't break 60. But we did what? 125 times. Okay, we're moving up. We're just gonna fight whoever's next. Yeah. You're next, fucko. 296? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. If all my stats are 296, no, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We might be able to do it if I can perform better than them. But it's gonna be hard. The cheese one in pink package is more manageable. But that's only because of the cheese sauce. That's the one I have downstairs right now. The hot sauce is just... It's still fucked up. You're right, it is more manageable, though. You're not wrong for saying that. MSG and adjacents mess with my ability to regulate my own emotions. We bought a big bottle of MSG the other day. It's been doing what MSG does, which is, you know, it stands for make stuff good. Oh, you're not joking? What do you mean, like it, like, you like sob uncontrollably? Sorry if I'm being, like inconsiderate. I don't know. It's so funny. Like, or unexpected rather. I don't know if it's funny. So, which cheese one? Do you like the is it the 4 cheese or the other one is the carbonara one? They're both really good. Used to act out a lot right after? That's wild. What? Okay, I really don't think I'm going to be able to beat the game with these stats. You gotta fight someone with 400 power later. If I can get like almost 300 in every stat, I think I'll be fine. Dump MSG into my chili and everyone's like, damn, how's your chili so good? It's literally MSG, yeah. Heard Sweden banned the 3 times spicy bulldog instant noodles? Yeah, because it'll fucking burn a hole in your stomach. They're not made for that. The spiciest thing they have there is vinegar. Nordic's not made for it. Have a match today. Alright, we got this. Carbonara, also it's a shame because the samyang noodle itself is good. I have nice chewy texture. Yeah. The carbonara one is good. I like the... There's like a quattro cheese one. That's good too. Alright, Diana. Let's go. We gotta get our special punch. Anything related to MSG and those things seems to be the catalyst, but I know MSG has too much of a stigma around it as it is, because people act like it's more toxic than it is. Yeah, it was like a thing in like the late 80s and 90s where it was like, oh, MSG is like poison. And it's like, no, it's just salt. It's just sodium. It's not... It makes everything great. Like, quite literally just racism. I work with a guy who, like, still thinks that, like, Chinese food makes him sick. Like, he's in LFO or some shit. New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. And he thinks it's fly when girls come by for the summer. But it's like, dude, no, it's not. It's like, explain why I get sick every time I eat Chinese food. And it's like, when's the last time you ate Chinese food? Long time ago, because I get sick. It's like, yeah, okay. A little bit of a catch-22 there, brother. Whatever, more Chinese food for me. I work with a lot of Greek guys, and Greek people eat Greek food and Italian food and think all other food is garbage. And, like, Greek food and Italian food are good, but they're cowards. It's like, oh, do you want your, like, fucking mac and cheese. It's like the chicken nuggets of the culinary world. My mom had a psychosomatic symptoms and basically a panic attack because she was certain restaurant put tons of MSG in her food, and we never ate there again. It was the I'm a kid, I'm embarrassed for you moment. Yeah, I mean, MSG can affect the brain a bit, so if you have a reaction to it, it'll affect how your brain works for a little bit. Really? I love Greek food. Okay, don't just sit there and eat all those hits. There you go. Get the knockdown. That's not shit. Mac and cheese is one of my favorite foods, but like, be real. There's a wide world of food out there. I love mac and cheese. Dude, I actually don't know. Am I going to eat before I go to bed? I got to think about it. I've been trying to cut a little bit of weight. And, you know, eating at 1 in the morning is not good for that. But I also haven't eaten since 2. But it was a big meal. I don't know. I'm not, like, so hungry that it's, like, bothersome. It's no challenging me. 3 days from now, come to the suburbs. Okay, so I think we just max out some stats here. It's also weird, is there some foods that naturally have MSG in them, like tomato? Yeah. I need some speed. You need tomatoes just fine? I don't know. Placebos are powerful, man. It could be literally nothing, but your body is convinced it isn't nothing, and sometimes that's enough. Italian-American family and all, it affects me. It would have? Yeah, for sure. Hey there, Letty. I let you rest. He has gone to sleep. Like I should. I can't believe you guys are still hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I guess we've been talking about a lot of stuff. So many monkeys remain unpunched. Sleep can't happen. I haven't even done any double jumps for him, and he's doing them on his own. We're gonna play this. I'm gonna try and beat the game with this monkey, but I don't think I can. I'm doing my best. Nope. I gotta do 2 double jumps. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. I mean, that's pretty good. Thanks for hearing me out all the way. It feels crazy trying to explain. No, I get it. Food makes, you know, they're chemicals. They have chemical reactions in your body. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. But I have no reason to believe you're lying, and I'm not, like, gonna argue with you about it. Okay. Stats are actually not looking too bad. Do you like Chinese food and stuff, too? Chicken and dumplings with sticky rice? Yeah, that's pretty safe. Yeah, dumplings are the best. Every culture does their own dumplings, and every culture has nailed it. Baos too. Yeah, baos are great. What is a bao but another type of dumpling? Maybe dumplings might be the perfect food. Good job. Okay, I'm like super out of food. There's a food truck show. There's a truck that specializes in them. Yeah, baos are sick. Also, like, I'm married to a Chinese woman, so none of this is new to me. Okay, order monkey. You gotta buy some bread. Burritos are the best dumplings. Poland has pierogies, it's true. How much did he buy? 5 and 7? That's pretty good. Good for him. Yeah, I love pierogies too. Pierogi is a dumpling. It absolutely is. Do you like dumplings boiled or fried? Because I fry them. I'm a big fan of fried. But growing up, I only ever had them like boiled. Judging by texture, I think I usually have them boiled. Fried are like crunchy. Awesome 10-hour stream, yeah. We're almost done. Just gotta beat this game. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to use my superior intellect to avoid. Today I'll visit the suburbs. That's right. We gotta fight this Kane. Had him chewy and doughy. Yeah, that's boiled. I'm still good. Fried, I always boil them myself. I feel that too. Seeing your Saru cutscene pisses me off. I know. Can we get a one round KO? Dude, we're beating his ass. Holy shit. It's so obvious. I mean, it was pretty obvious to begin with. But even the players figured it out. He doesn't have his gloves up? He does not. Just leading with his jaw. It always kills me because like Bud is like almost mochi colors, right? Like he's not quite a green, but it's like a green and pink. And it's like in the colors that mochi would be, like in the top of his head is green. Okay, well that was something. Reverse mochi? Not quite. Got the red key. Did we go to the new house? If we get to 2K, can we force you to stay awake and beat Monster Rancher 4? Monster Rancher 4 is like 8 hours if you're playing it quickly. I have a... If I didn't have a wedding to go to tomorrow, yes, would be the answer. I'm gonna be real though, I don't even know if $400 would be enough for that. Stream Monster Rancher 4 at the wedding? No, I want to keep my friends. Went to your cousin's last weekend, nice. I go to weddings all the time, like 5 days a week, because it's part of my day job. But it'll be nice to just... I don't get to be guest at many of them. Okay. I think speed to max would be really nice. You still hungry? Here, have a banana. Wedding reception pop-offs. Went to one in New Orleans earlier this month. Oh, they pop off, yeah. As a guest, it's been like a year and a half, maybe 2 years since I've been to a wedding. It's very different when you're a guest. When you're working it, it's like... It's hard to explain because I'm in a technical role but like there's a lot of like client management and like client facing work that I do. Like I talk to the planner and the bride and groom and see what they want and what they need for like lights and video and sound and all that stuff. But you know, it's a very important day for them, and it might be like the third most important wedding I'm doing on that day. So it's like hard to like keep that in mind and not vocalize it. When someone's like, how come you're not doing this right now? And it's like, lady, I'm doing 2 other weddings at the same time, and they're way more complicated than yours. You can't say that. But you know, if I'm working in a hall and there's 3 weddings happening at the same time, with all due respect, you can relax a little bit. Have you ever been to any train wreck weddings? Oh, yeah. I've been to some pretty awful ones. I went to one. I went to one. I worked one where the father and the mother were like estranged of the. Still hungry, eh? Of the bride, and they didn't want to let the dad have a speech because, you know, he's like kind of like a raging alcoholic, and he got up and he they like kind of acquiesced and like let him do his thing, and it was going on, and it was like 20 minutes in, and people were like, come on, it's time to get down, and he started yelling. He's like, no, it's my daughter's wedding. And he was like throwing like glasses and shit, and we had to like tackle him to the floor. I didn't, but like other people did. I was just sitting at the back of the room like on my phone, just making sure the mic didn't peak. As long as the mic didn't like feedback, I was fine. That's all that matters. And then I've told the story of the Filipino wedding where just like everything went wrong. And, like, none of it was my fault. It's always fun when something goes wrong and it's not my fault. Like, I've done a lot of Filipino weddings, and they like to do, like, karaoke and stuff at a lot of them. But the one I did was, like, the DJ's computer kept crashing, and they had, like, these indoor fireworks. And it was, like, the dude's first day working them, and like they weren't working, and he couldn't figure out how to make it work. And the bride and groom had like, or the party planner rather, had messed up everybody's start times. So the DJ showed up like 5 minutes before doors were supposed to open, and the guy doing the sparklers didn't show up until like we were in the middle of doing the introductions, and it's like just everything was going wrong. And I'm sitting there like, damn, that sucks. I'll lend a hand where I can. But the funniest part was like the DJ was like getting flustered because like his computer kept crashing and whatever. And it got to a point where it was crashing so often that I had like Spotify on my computer just like as a backup, and like I would just play something, right? And I remember one time he was in the middle of like getting karaoke ready or whatever, and the karaoke app crashed, and it showed his background, and his background is like an 80s style like glamour shot with like high bloom of himself. You know, the ones where it's like a headshot and then there's like a full body pose like to the side of it, where you're like, he's like looking like this. And so that was like broadcast on all the projector screens. He was so embarrassed that he like turned his computer off, like unplugged all the cables, and like got everything working before he started up again. Oh yeah, at that same wedding, this is all the same wedding. Like I said, they like to do karaoke and stuff, and a thing in Filipino weddings, and you know, not to pathologize or like pretend I know anything about the culture, but my brother-in-law is Filipino, and a thing he has mentioned is like, you know, family is important. Family is important to a lot of cultures, but like it's important in a way where like if someone who's like an elder asks for something, you have to kind of like, you have to let it happen. You have to, if someone's like, hey, like can I like stay the night or whatever, like, you know, so and so having you're like, yes, of course you can come over. But that happens at weddings too, and where it happens at weddings, especially Filipino weddings, is they'll do karaoke, and there's like a time for karaoke, but people will come up and be like, I want to do karaoke, And they're like, okay, fine. What do you want to do? And so they just sing a song, like, you know, randomly throughout the night. And most of the time, it's not a big deal. But this wedding, there was, this guy gets up, like, as soon as they, like, are done, like, grace, they do the toast, and then, you know, dinner's barely been served. And he's like, I want to do Moon River. And they're like, okay, cool. And so they put on Moon River. And then, like, 2 hours later, someone else is like, I want to do Moon River. And so he sings Moon River as well. So now we've had Moon River twice in karaoke. There's been maybe, like, 4 songs throughout the night. But Moon River's been twice. And then afterwards, they have a performance. And there's, like, this, like, 5-person, like, a cappella group. And they do Moon River. And they're so pissed off. The whole time, you can just see it on their faces. They don't want to be there because these 2 other fucking people have already sung Moon River. They were supposed to do a second song, and one of the ladies in the a cappella group, like, left. She was just like, I don't want to be here. Like, they were, like, so embarrassed. They're like, we have to go up and sing this song after 2 other people have already sung the exact same song. The whole wedding was just... It was, like, embarrassing to be at. Okay, we're not going for 80 times. We're gonna go for non-stop. Can we get 40? I think we need 40 here. If you're in a band, you should have a couple of songs in your back pocket in case things like that happen. I don't think they were professional. Or, I think... maybe 1 or 2 of them were, but I think it was like friends of the bride. I don't remember the exact details. This was like over a year ago. In one of my my stream VODs that, like, I edited into a video, which was it the deluxe cup? It was a big tournament. I explain it after, like, every break, and or I talk about it after every break. Yeah. This isn't the first time I've told the story. But I've also had, dude, I did this one wedding during COVID, where it was an Italian family, and the wife was from Hong Kong, but the wife's whole family was in Hong Kong, so they couldn't come be part of the ceremony or anything. So we had, like, a live stream set up so they could see. And, so the bride was the only Chinese, like, woman in the entire venue. Everyone else was Italian. And they would not stop making COVID jokes and, like, weird, like, racist Asian things, like, jokes. They would go up and, like, do a speech and be like, you know, I didn't think I liked Chinese food, but I really, really liked pho. It's like, okay, you're, and it's not as a joke. Like, they're just, like, completely honest with it. And they would say stuff like, we have, like, a low chance of a breakout here because there's only 1 Asian person in the room. And it's like, that's the fucking bride. Like, the entire time, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, it wasn't funny. I was, like, actually... I think it might be, like, the first time in my life I've ever been, like, offended. Like, to a point where, like, I'm ready to, like, throw hands for, like, something racist. Because, you know, most people are, like, not that outwardly racist. They hide it, right? And then on top of that, like, I'm a white guy, so, like, I don't have that same sort of barometer. Obviously, I can tell if someone's being racist and I'll call it out. But I've never been so, like, genuinely mad. Like, I wanted to fucking kill, like, this shithead little 16-year-old who just gave this ultra racist speech and that everyone was, like, laughing at. Like, you're all insane people. And then I was like, while I'm dealing with, like, the emotions of this, they're telling this story about how funny the groom is, and the story is about how he got out of his car while he was drunk driving and killed a cow. Like, they just parked on the side of the road and, like, stabbed a cow to death and, like, got back in the car and drove away. And they're telling this as if it's, like, a funny fucking story. It's like, you people are psychopaths. Like, you need to be put in a fucking institution. Right, that 16-year-old, he might have been 18 or 19. He might have been old enough to drink. But it was just like the whole time, like start to finish, everything at the wedding was like the worst thing I've ever heard. Hope the bride got away from them. But like, do you know how little self-awareness you have to be to tell that story and think it like reflects, like there's more to the story than that. Like it's not like he told the story like he was drunk driving, he got out and he killed a cow. That's super funny. There is way more to this fucking anecdote, but that's the crux of it, is they were drunk driving, and then he's like, wouldn't it be funny if like we like killed this cow? And then they did. And it's like, I don't know what has to go wrong in your life for you to not develop that sort of like internal filter. One, not to do it in the first place, but two, like, to brag about it? Like, that's some, like... that's some, like, RFK Jr. shit, like... Like, dump the bear in the middle of Central Park? Or whatever. I don't know, man. Started off sounding bad. Well, yeah, and me too. I was like, well, like, these people are super racist. And then as they told more and more stories, I'm like, holy shit. And there was, like, mundane stuff about how he, like, they went golfing one time, but he was out partying, so he spent the whole time throwing up at the golf course, and, like, how this was, like, a super funny story, and not, like, a huge inconvenience to everyone around him. Like, framed as if it's like, oh, he's just a party animal, and not like he ruined everyone else's day, which he like almost assuredly did. I would have walked out. I have to work it. I'm not there because it's fun. I'm there because it's, you know, my job. We're all whores, right? It is what it is. So what's this game? This is Monkey Puncher. You are training a monkey boxer. You're its coach. You don't do the battles. It's AI versus AI for the battles. You just kind of tell it whether to go in or be defensive. Family sounds like real life Always Sunny. Dude, I hadn't watched Always Sunny at the time, but one of my friends said the exact same thing, and I've seen the show since, and yeah, 100%. 100%. I've also seen like some mundane shit that's like really funny. Where, what's a good example? I remember once a father of the bride had this whole thing figured out. Heard Pokemon TCG Pocket is out. Will you be getting your hands dirty with that? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. People were talking about it in stream earlier today, like 9 hours ago. But the bit was, he was gonna be like, oh, I forgot my speech, 1 second, and he's gonna like run out to his car, and then I play a video, and the video is him leaving the venue and like, you know, doing a bunch of cute stuff. He goes back home, he like mows their name into the lawn with like a heart around it, and like, you know, cute things, and then he like drives back with the speech. And so it was like this cute little 2-minute video of him and like the escapades he got up to while he like wasn't in the room trying to look for his speech. And I'm like, that's really novel. That's a really cute idea. I like that. And he comes back, and the speech he gives is 45 fucking minutes long. And it's like, dude, everyone, they loved the video, and you know, you can't ruin it after that. You can't give a 45-minute speech. And you're father of the bride, so like no one's gonna say anything, but like everyone hated that shit. It was like 20 minutes in, they had to like, he had to like make an announcement for like everyone to like stop talking so he could finish his speech. And he just kept saying, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. And then it went on for another 20 minutes. Like, that's like, that dude's not evil or anything. Like, on the scale of like what I just described to that, like that's literally nothing. But it's kind of funny. I was like, bro, read the room, come on. Unky's Punch, yeah. Unkies do punch. Okay, so you can't KO with that, but it does do damage through block. I only need one more hit. He's being very defensive. Damn, I couldn't land the last hit, eh? Some point, anyone should be throwing hands there? Yeah. I can't believe he didn't get KO'd, man. Defense was impregnable. Impregnable is such like a gross word. Yeah, we win that. We win these. Okay, so my rank is high enough that I probably get a special punch now. Yeah. Or I will soon anyway. We're doing okay. Speed is almost maxed. So let's just do that. Buddy, my friend's groomsman did the Ginyu Force pose at reception. That's cool. I don't know how many I have to do. I'm sure that's enough. I've also been to like plenty of like legitimately good weddings. Like everybody giving a speech is like a 10 out of 10, like funny as hell. It's not often, but it does happen. Most speeches sound like... How do I describe this? The speech sounds exactly like how you would expect a 12-year-old to give a public speaking performance. It's just like, we would spend all of our days hanging out by the pool. It was the best time of our life. And little did we know how much life was going to change. Like, it's just like, you know, it's like the beginning of the Galley video, where, like, I explicitly poke fun of that. Gotta head to bed. Congrats on hitting your goal. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Speed's not maxed out yet? Dude, we might have the fastest boy on the planet. Okay, so if we can get some others that's above 300, maybe we'll be okay. I'm starting to get the hiccups out of nowhere. $60 times? Okay, we can do it. No. I believe in you. You can do 60. I have a feeling it's gonna be like we're gonna get like 3 or 4 points from this. We're probably pretty close to maxed. Aim for Letty to be the final monkey? I think so. Just because it's like it's almost 1 in the morning. $60 in one shot? Oh my god, man. Look at that. That's a praise if I ever saw it. Yeah, I said 4 points. It went up by 3. That was definitely not worth it at the time. It's eating it enjoyably. Okay. So, speed 320 is not bad. This is GBC? Yeah, it's GBC. Alright. Crunches time. We've got like 4 more fights to do? We have a lot. I wish I could do the fights more often. We're not going to finish at 1, but if we can finish in like an hour, in under an hour, I'd be happy. What are my thoughts on Godzilla and the current trends in the Western versus Japanese representations? I liked -1 and Shin Godzilla, but Godzilla X Kong was a travesty. I haven't seen Godzilla Kong, but I loved -1. I thought -1 was great. I went with 2 friends, and one of them was like, you know, super into Godzilla as like a franchise, and the other one, I think had only ever seen the 2001 one, or the 1999 one, whatever one it was, the one that had a brain stew in it. And the one who had only seen like the brain stew one was like, dude, like I didn't realize there was like so much like human drama in this shit. Like it's great. Like it's like actually like legitimately good. And I was like, yeah, it's not just like Godzilla's fighting stuff, even though that's sick as hell too. Gonna head out. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. You like Mothra and not much else? The twins, I always thought the twins bit for Mothra was really funny. Let Monkey do it. Yes. Can you get some cool items for me? Toaster, liver, banana. Found wheat. That's pretty good. Wheat's good. Knowledge went up. It's understandable one friend didn't watch anything after that one Godzilla movie. Yeah, exactly. Okay, is this... He's got 141 strength? Okay, I think we're gonna smoke him. Frank. TV's Frank. I need more stamina. My stamina is my big problem, just like it is in real life. I don't have the cardio. Let's go. Both Pokemon and Digimon have Godzilla homages. I wish we had one in Monster Rancher. Ultra Kaiju is pretty close. The entire game of Kaiju. You know, Tubular's daughter loves Shin Godzilla. We had a whole Godzilla-themed birthday party for her a few years ago because she loves it so much. I've never seen Shin Godzilla, but it's very, like, enticing to me. I enjoy the concept of it. Because, like, I know what it's about, right? I would have preferred, you know, if Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher was, like, all of the Godzilla monsters instead, because I definitely know them more. Same as weird in real life. I can't run to save my life, but I can wrestle for long periods of time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny how that works. Like, my running is not great. Like, you know, I'm running distance at roughly like 8.5 to like 9 minutes per mile for like 3 or 4 miles, maybe 5. So, like, you know, it's okay. It's not, like, breaking any records or anything, but I'm keeping a decent pace. But if I'm, like, skipping a rope, I'll get winded in, like, 2 minutes? 3 minutes, maybe, is, like, my absolute max. It's me, I'm the slowest person running from the bear. I have flat feet, meant for holding ground, not for moving quickly. Okay, we're gonna do some more running here. Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot in the game right now, I think. Though I'm getting to a point where I can't just go all in all the time anymore. I wonder if speed will work. If I do the keep moving. If I get my stamina really high. Because my speed's pretty good. It's over 300. Ultraman is a fun series even if it's less known in the US. There are some fun retrospectives I watched after getting the UKMR. It's kind of interesting to me how gory it is. Right? Like, there's like blood and shit in it. No idea Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher was Ultraman because Ultra is aggressively generic. Yeah, it's literally the Ultraman Kaiju. Okay, he keeps making mistakes, which usually means he's hungry or like low on energy. Those get cut off and uses weapons. Ultraman gets crucified in like every series, yeah. To unlock a Ace Killer in UKMR, you go to like a secret area that's like a crucifix, like it's a cross. And you have to go there with like 4 different monsters, I think. I don't remember exactly. I made a video on it if I ever wanted to find out. I would be the guy to ask. I went, oh, it must be because they're ultra huge. Well, I mean, they are ultra huge. Break apart the life-stealing stone. Each mon can only take the attacks once. It needs 4. Yeah. That's right. Evangelion, Godzilla, Ultraman Monster Rancher. Ava Monster Rancher would be sick. Dude, they just put Attack on Titan in Monster Farm Line. Okay, because both of my defensive stats are better, we're gonna go all in. More of a car guy than a kaiju guy. Okay. Oh, because it's connected to the Cosmosport? Yeah. I don't know much about Ultra Kaiju, other than, you know, what's in the game. And, like, things I've learned in the periphery afterwards. Raise a Ramiel Monol? Yeah, that'd be sick. Perfect geometry. I don't remember a lot of the names of the Ava angels other than Ramiel. And that's because Ramiel's my favorite. I love that it's just like... It's like a cube. It's a diamond, right? It's not a cube. It's a diamond. It's been years since I've watched. It's a screaming D8. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's D8. That's right. Finally getting to catch this game. We're a little ways into it, but how you doing, man? Monster Ranchers will print money if they launch gacha game on mobile. Yeah, that's it's called Monster Farm Line and it exists, and that's exactly what it is, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's just Japan only is the problem. You can get it through like an emulator, like BlueStacks or whatever, but yeah. Going alright? Been hell after Milton down here in Florida, but getting back to normalcy. Oh, that's good. Sorry you had to go through that. Frank's still here. Should Global launch Monster Farm? I agree. I agree. I probably wouldn't play it. Though I will say, you know, the mechanics are good, but what killed it for me is that not knowing how all the bonuses and stuff line up because I can't read the language kind of killed my drive to like put more effort into it, and I get to stop playing it. Play Battle Cats and Ava as a collab banner for the game, but I also forgot a lot of the angel names other than Ramiel. How will... Okay, so now we get the super strong punch. To master, you must teach the monkey. Yeah, we'll go get a better one. I have a space fisherman, but it being only in Japanese kills my desire to show more people because I don't know so much, and looking it up is impossible. Yeah, I know that feeling. Also, yeah, we never went to the... For Dirty and Old Room. Like how there's just like underwear on the ground. Okay, we know the Niagara tornado now. See, can we Can we get some better stuff? What do we get? Wheat? Yeah, that's fine. Intelligence is usually what you work on once you, or knowledge once you have everything else maxed out. If you don't need the food. Okay. This should max out my stam unless it's extremely high. Do I like card games? I only ask. I remember you mentioning the Monster Rancher card game. Yeah, I like card games. I've got, I keep showing Moo off. He's just hanging out on my desk. Rare card that sucks ass. It's always fun. I did make a pretty strong dragon deck in Monster Rancher Battle Card, though, so. Game's charming as hell. Yeah, I know. It's, like, actually really good. Okay, we only need to do 10 in a row. Moo is just purebred dragon. Yeah, so he technically has question mark subbreed. And so what that does is there are cards in the game that specifically target mixed breed monsters, and he is targetable by those cards. So he's just like objectively like a dragon, a regular dragon. He can use all dragon's cards, but he is able to be targeted by those cards specifically. Gundam TCG? That's pretty sick. I'd play a Gundam TCG. Dragon's offense. Worst defense subtype. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Are you asking if Dragon is the worst subtype defensively? I think... Who's the worst subtype defensively? Probably Monol. Dragon's not great, but like you can make it work. He's got some interesting stuff for sure. So Moo has offense, access to Dragon's attacks, but he has the worst defensive typing. Okay, so the question mark subbreed means that they have access to the purebred's defense cards as well. So he functions exactly like a regular dragon. So having Moo or Grey Wolf or Mochi, Gentle Mochi, allows you to have essentially 2 copies of the same monster in your like playfield. So you can have Dragon, Moo, and then like Stone Dragon or something like that. And Dragon and Moo can use all the same cards, both offense and defense. Yeah, you basically get to run 2 pure dragons. But, you know, there are hate cards against monsters that are not purebred. There's eugenics in the game. And, you know, a lot of the mixed breed monsters are really strong. And they facilitate for stronger decks as well. So having those cards is fine. It's just, you know, the optics of the card are pretty funny. Comes to 2025, looks pretty solid. The art is pretty good also. It's got a global release. Not the behind Japan 6 month stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. I will, you know, be interested in checking it out. Okay, my stam's doing pretty good. Need more strength. I'm gonna try the 100, and we're gonna do special training. Let's do it. Buddy Fight is a JP card game. It literally had a hate card mechanic. They didn't want a ban list, so they printed cards that if X is on your opponent's field, they basically lose the game. Really? That sounds pretty fucking stupid. Oh my god. That's funny though. Was stupid but funny? Yeah, I agree. Gotta crash out. Well, thanks for tuning in for so long. It is 1 in the morning for me. That's super late. But we're close. We're close. Okay, I'm trying to do 100 in a row here. I don't know how much higher my stats can go up. Probably not much. Okay, 59 in a row, good as hell. I'm almost out of food. Stop chattering. We started this around 11:45. So if I can beat it in the next little bit, then, you know, that's a lot better than what we were doing before. The last boss is such a hard fight, though, is the problem. Okay, I just need 41. This breed of monkey is just the easiest to raise? No, it's just that when you're doing the breeding part, it just happened. Like, you have a 50-50 shot for it to be either monkey, I'm pretty sure. And I don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And we just happen to end up with this one every time. 66? So I'm not gonna be increased. Okay, that's fine. We got the last 15 we needed. Anime Monkey is the best one. I think it has the highest power potential. Nine and 8? Dude, that's really great. I'll join up by 24, hell yeah. Ding dong, another fight. Okay, everyone's starting to get pretty close here. Okay, we need more strength. Having 3 of my stats maxed out right now, when they're like at this level, is like not bad. Having less than 300 power kind of sucks. It does change how I want to fight from this point on. I don't know if it's worth trying like a different style of fighting. I should save. I haven't saved since like the second monkey. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, our strength is still pretty low. Can we do 40? I think we can do it. Okay, if we can hit 40 here, we're good. We'll be like 230-ish, which puts us at more life than the opponent. We have way more stamina. I think I have more power too, yeah, because they only have like 220-ish to 240 and everything. So we're just gonna go in. I should try the speed. The dancing around one. $39, that's pretty good, but it's called wheat here, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be cereal. I love you too, Letty, but let's do this. 39, it's pretty close. On this new emulator, I don't know the speed up buttons and stuff, so we're just letting it rock. Can we please break 39? I don't have enough time. Like, he literally doesn't have enough time on the clock to do it if he doesn't get it here. Alright, well, we're gonna stop. Went up by 20, that's fine. Match time. Okay, I'm gonna try going fast. See how he goes. Because I'm way faster than him. I got more stamina. Okay, I don't think he's listening to me. Maybe he is. We're winning, for sure. Yeah, we don't do a lot of damage anymore, so everything's gonna go to time now. That went okay. We might be able to rely on that. I don't think there's going to be a knockdown here, though. Oh, we do have the super punch, though. Stop getting hit. Okay, 2 good rounds. We're wearing them down. I think we go all in on the 3rd round because it's funny. All right. $11 hours? Yeah, it's I'm starting to feel it. We're almost done. We're in the home stretch. I wanted to start a little bit earlier today, but I had other stuff to do that I couldn't do yesterday because I was busy doing video stuff. Oh no! Oh no, here comes his special attack. What's he got? A bump! Oh, we dodged it. We dodged the bump, the Fuji uppercut. My turn. Oh, might not even get a shot. Yeah, let's get him. The seizure procedure, look at this shit. Why does it do that? Why did they think that was a good animation? Oh, he sidestepped it quickly. Okay, neither of us hit. Alright, that's fine. The slideshow of doom, yeah. We're gonna hope for we can get a better special attack. Letty, yay! Letty beat Steven in decision and clinched a win. Okay, we're up to rank 5. We're almost there. Okay, Okay, so we gotta fight the robot. I'm a professor. Nice to meet you. I will fight you with my monkey bot. We're going all in. Robo. Yeah, look at that. Get his ass. The art in this game is actually like pretty impressive. You're right though that like lots of end of GBA or GBC games look really good though. Damn, I got hit with like 4 uppercuts in a row at the end there, right? Okay, here's, we take him out. 72 points of stamina back? Hell yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, Robo, I think you're done. I'm sorry, man. Clarity between good depth of background and foreground characters popping out of it is nice. Yeah. Nothing in the background having like a black texture like really makes the outlines look good. People got good at it, yeah. Oh, I got hit with the blender. It's possible we lose this round. No KO? That's crazy, bro. Okay. The difference between Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on PS2 is incredible. Oblivion and Skyrim. But yeah, I remember MGS3 coming out, and all my friends were like, "This is the best video games will ever look." I liked Oblivion way more than Skyrim. In the way it looked? No, you didn't. Maybe the game. I enjoyed Skyrim. With like a decade of retrospect, people don't seem to think the gameplay is very strong, and you know that might maybe fair. But at the time, I thought it was really good. So me when Dreamcast came out, brother, that was actually me playing Wipeout 3 for the first time. Playing Wipeout 3, I'm like, this is, yeah, graphics have peaked. I got a mixer. Oblivion had a style that wasn't trying to be realistic and I liked it. Skyrim hits uncanny for me. Okay, that's fair. You definitely couldn't call Oblivion uncanny, that's for sure. Make circles, that's it, we're at the top. Yeah. Spheres existing and peak was the peak of 3D graphics, yeah. Yeah, I was talking a little bit earlier about a video I want to make about SSX3 and SSX Tricky. And the script starts with me talking about how Wipeout 3 is like maybe the perfect game aesthetically. And then as the video goes on, turns out, no, actually it's not. It's just, that's how I remember it as a kid. And then, you know, we talk about how hindsight and like exposure to new things changes how you feel about things you used to like. And I still think Wipeout 3 looks really good, but, you know, it's not perfect graphically. It does have a really strong style, though. This man's so hungry. Look at how many polygons. Look how much. Look. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't talk anymore. Look at how many polygons the sphere has as the frame drops to render the orb. Yeah. Do you like modded Oblivion more than Skyrim? Oh, he's gone to sleep. Whatever. I'm just doing this for myself then. The thing that like Skyrim got boring for me is like all of the like dungeons felt the same. Like all of the little areas you could explore, all kind of, if they were in the same like biome, they all felt identical. If they were in like a different biome or they were in a different area, then you know they had their own personality. But games that tried to be less realistic tended to age better. Monster Rancher 3 versus Monster Rancher 4. Case in point. $41 points? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take 60 more. Okay, can you get me something good? Curry drain tissue pants. Sure. We're just trying to find new books and new books, new pills, things that like will raise our stats in battle. Okay, so knowledge and strength are the only things that aren't maxed out. I should max out strength first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Still hungry? Movement speed as a stat is unrealistic because animating someone moving at 200 speed is silly. It being a stat made combat in Oblivion better for every build. Was movement speed a stat in Skyrim? Is that like what you're getting at? I don't remember enough about the game. On like a mechanical level, I just liked the skill trees and stuff. I thought it was a pretty cool way to do it instead of just putting points into stuff. Obviously, you know, I sat there and I did sneak kills on story NPCs that couldn't be killed over and over again to get my sneak up to 100 super quick. If you can duck and weave, combat gets more interesting. Skyrim doesn't have move as a stat. Oh, it doesn't have move as a stat. You move as fast as everyone else, so there's no fancying or playing around weapon ranges. Yeah. Okay. Strength isn't maxed out yet. 310 is pretty good though. Let's see if we can get any good things from shopping. Watch. Ding dong. Either way, this puts me in range where I can fight number 1. So I'm just gonna fight the guy that's a little bit weaker. This is like the hungriest animal. Okay, we're getting there. All right, 100, baby. We're waiting on you. God, my eyes look so like bloodshot. I'm done. It's rough. We're hanging in there. We're surviving, but I look as tired as I feel. Suffer for the cause, the goal was reached. That's why I'm here. Okay, he's still going, by the way. 62. Great job. This is a lot for what's going to be like 14 life. Okay. He's almost there. This one's really hard to hit over 100 in, eh? Because... Okay, we got it. There's just not enough time. $33? Holy shit, that went up by a lot. That was definitely worth it. It's not maxed out yet at 360. Damn, dude. I feel like it's got to be close. Okay, let's sell some stuff. We got so much shit we don't need. Toaster. Tissue. Just to get rid of them. Pants. Watch. Glasses. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's most of what I wanted. He came back with $1,000 less dollars, but that's fine. Okay, match time. Okay, I'm ready to go in, I think. How many more matches? We have, after this, first place match, and then we go to the boss gauntlet. So we're just about done. Damn, Lucy's going crazy. Stats are off the board. It compares yours to theirs. So ours were like significantly higher than theirs were. It's so it can like drain at the same scale. Alright, we're getting our ass beat a little bit. Good, bravo. I'm gonna try to keep moving. Let's see what Keep Moving does against him. Just swinging at air, eh? Alright, we landed a hit. Okay. Good body shot. We landed like one attack each. Alright, well that was... that was anticlimactic. Alright, we're gonna keep balance, because I'm afraid he might go like super defensive and then try to win that way. This is the honest footsies people keep talking about? That's what I'm saying. People don't want that. People want whatever's happening in the new season of Guilty Gear right now. They want this gold, the Dragon Install Kai Infinites. It's shit so funny. I'm so excited to try it. Now that, like, you know, the many busy days I had of streaming and video editing and stuff were done. Oh, here we go. Have fun with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. It's an arena fighter, but it's fun. Arena fighters don't need to be bad. It's just, they're often, like, really, like, surface level. Also, oh, it's straight up KO? Okay. Hell yeah. Stripe Patch is nuts? Yeah, it looks really fucked up. I haven't got a chance to play it. I'm really excited to play Dizzy, though. She's a very different character than she is in Xrd, though. Like, she doesn't have the same mix, right? Looks like she's good, got good Oki, but it's not the same. Yeah, you hit him with the Niagara Tornado, yeah. She's basically mini Justice. Yeah, she seems like a lot more like mid-range instead of like super far range and then get the knockdown and then you're in the blender now. Same good at holding ground and Matt at taking it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we can do 60. We've done 60. I'm gonna let you have a break. Pod players are mourning. The pod changes are so weird. Like, the removal of the Kara stuff is really strange. And giving the thing armor, giving the grab armor is just, like, worse for everybody, right? Because Pot would much rather have Kara than the armor on it. And I, as someone who has to play against Pot occasionally, fucking hate the idea that he can just mash that shit more than he already is, and now he can't be punished for it. You get hella mix once the party starts. That's true of every character, yeah. So they changed Bedman a little bit. He doesn't get the insane guard break, like, plus frames that he used to have, but I think the changes they made to him are, like, stupid powerful. Might be able to play Pot now. I avoided him because I hated failing Kara. His Buster just had longer range and moves were compensated to basically minorly auto-card. Yeah, but, I mean, his Buster also is armored, which is fucking stupid. It's like, they took away the stuff that Pot players liked about playing Pot, and they gave him something that everybody who hates fighting Pot, like, will hate even more. So, like, who was the change for? It all exists, interested in 2XKO or City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves, I think, looks really sick. 2XKO, not so much, but mostly because the League of Legends IP is, like, not interesting to me. Alright, so... Not because it looks bad or anything. Play Tiger and we mash Circle on defense as a reversal at birth. It's what we do. The changes for degenerates like me. So really got the armor on Potbuster. Maybe I don't understand the frame data. Oh, is it only on startup? Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not as degen as I thought it was. Okay, so all my stats except for intelligence or knowledge is mixed up. Book 1? Okay, that's the wrong book. It's not the one I need. I have no interest in the all IP either, but I had fun with the alpha test. That's cool. It's just like... I think the art style too is like... It's very sterile to me. In a way that is like not interesting, and it's kind of hard to get into a fighting game if you don't like the art style, right? You can just pot buster through grounded normal if you're too close. Ah, okay. But that kind of sucks because a big part of fighting grapplers is getting in their face when they're not expecting it. Because, you know, they don't have the defense to deal with that. So getting in his face, I don't know. The Bedman changes look sick, and I'm happy to play Dizzy. So, you know, maybe... I don't know. Can I not do number 1? I gotta do this guy? 370 power, Jesus, man. I really have to fight number 2 first. Alright. Fine. We'll do it. I got more strength and stamina. We can hold out. Apple? Here, have an apple. Eat a cake. We got cheese and tape and paper. Some grapplers do Waldstein tag or even stuff from Tekken just spam command grabs as a defensive option. I know, but like Pot was already doing that. And Octopus? Hell yeah. Still hungry? Dude, why is he so hungry? What's up with this? Okay, all my stats are maxed out. So all that's left is to go shopping. Aspirin? Aspirin's for mixing ingredients together, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I got max stats. Okay, let's do this. He's got way more damage than me, so I wanted to, you know, not go crazy. He's playing super defensive. I need to, like, land a punch, though. Okay, there we go. So I'm in the lead now. Hell yeah. If you, it counts number of punches, and then if you, like, are tied, stamina loss is, like, really important. You don't want to lose all your stamina. Because it's weighed against you. Okay, so that was a pretty good round for me. I think we're just gonna do the same thing again. He didn't do anything that round, he just sat there. I'm just happy I didn't go all out, because going all out when they're defensive like that is like a good way to just run out of stamina completely. Okay, we got a hit in. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Come on, don't. Letty, relax. I don't think he's landed a punch yet, though. Okay, do we go defensive this round? I think we do balanced again, because there's a good chance he'll throw out the punch, the big punch. And if we can get a knockdown, then we're guaranteed to win. In the tutorial for Walled Scene and Undernight, there's a lesson for mash 720s while blocking is your best reversal. Pot defense is already hard because of his size. Armor just helps a bit. That's fine, but Walled Scene's a different... It's a different game. Like... Like, Pot already, like, does, like, back Mega Fist and shit. Okay. He was swinging, so I hope we get the hit here. I want a better punch than this, but... Okay, we got him. I'll take the down. It's fine, and far be it from me to like complain before I've actually played against the character. Hornet hook, smack, dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, okay, we got out of the way. I like how he had 2 rounds of defense and then he has like 1 round of like running away. Just like make it last as long as possible. If we now announce the judge decision, the winner by decision is ba-da-da-down Letty. Bow, 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 ba-da-down. Bow, ba-da-down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Promoted to rank 2. We did it. Okay, you need to eat curry. It's eating it enjoyably. And what about a corn? I have so many corns. How are you still hungry? Holy shit. 2 curries, there you go. Is this a cup coming on? We're at 11:30. I want to go to bed. We're almost done. We're just doing what we can do to make these weeks last as little time as possible. I want to get a better punch, and you get that from going shopping. My first fighter was Street Fighter Alpha 2. I would play my brother's PS1 while he was at work. Hell yeah. They let me play while I was at home. Oh man. Dude, I remember going to college and, you know, having roommates for the first time, right? And I remember one of my roommates was, like, playing a lot of Skate 3. And, like, he was just, like, fucking around. He wasn't doing missions or anything. So I asked if I could play, and he kind of looked at me like, no, this is my video game. And it was so weird to me. And it's like, you haven't, like, he's a good guy, like, we're still friends, but, like, my first impression was, like, are you not used to, like, having to share things? Just realized the trainer is male now. Yeah. There's, you get to choose at the beginning. Whether you want to be able to be strong and go to school, or, be better than boys. Yeah, it was like really like I didn't really know how to react to it. I didn't press it. I was just like, all right, whatever, and I went upstairs and did my own thing. But I was like, yeah, I was like 19 years old, right? Like old enough to legally drink in Canada. And it was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. He can't find anything. Why can't he find anything? There we go. They're a fighting game thing. Everyone gathered around some cabinet. Genesis, Mortal Kombat, special moves. Doing special moves, and they won't tell anyone how they did it. Yeah, dude. Playing, you know, the thing that made me the angriest about that was playing fucking Def Jam with a friend. The special moves, like the supers in that game, are what do you call it? It brought a wild monkey. Hey, I got a friend out of nowhere. That's cool. That's crazy. I didn't even know that could happen. I'm gonna call you Heart. That's insane. I didn't know that could happen. You want to buy. What did it buy? What did it buy? It just left. Yeah, sorry. So Def Jam Vendetta, or was it Fight for New York or Vendetta? I don't remember. It window shopped, I guess. But the way you do super moves in that game is like R3. It's just one button. And I couldn't figure out how to do it, and my friend kept doing it to me, and he wouldn't tell me how. And it was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, just tell me how to do it. Like, it's your game. It's my first time playing it. Oh, did I say go all in? I fucked up. I'm going to do balance. We can beat Leon, I believe. I did not mean to go all in, though. I hope I didn't pick all in. I think I picked balanced. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. We're doing okay. That's really bad for him. Might have won the paper, rock, scissors. His offense. He's on offense and eating hits. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out. Alright, we're gonna relax now. One round is a good round, and now we just chill. I'd save after this, and then we got the gauntlet. It's a lot harder with a monkey that doesn't have like 380 power. It's kind of how we muscled our way through the last one, all the way up to the final boss where we got our ass beat. The high speed helps too. Okay. Other fun fighting game newbie thing is the other person literally not knowing how they're doing it. Like they know what their hands are doing, but not why they land on 236p or yeah, 623 pp. Yeah, when they like accidentally get the super or whatever. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I would like a knockdown though. It can end in this round, right? Here, okay. I'm curious if it is like set at the beginning of the round, if they're gonna do the same thing every time. Finish Leon off and it's just the gauntlet, yeah. We never got a better punch than Tornado, eh? That sucks. Okay, we hit him though. He was blocking. It does. I don't think it matters. I have no idea how to tell if it's important or not. Okay, he's back up. But that's fine. Oh, here comes his. Can we dodge it? Bump. Fuji uppercut. Okay, we haven't got hit by any of them yet. Sick. Okay, so we definitely won this one. What's really crazy about this game is there's an entire post game I've never played. After you beat it, you go to a new like the Super Pros. Ding dong, mailman. The Monkey 1 Grand Prix, we're attending you, asking you to yada yada yada. I got one monkey. Okay, cool. Okay, so I want to I want to get a new attack still. The punch isn't that good. There's much better ones. He's so hungry all the time, man. This poor guy. We're gonna save during the gauntlet because it's too much of a pain in the ass if we gotta redo it more than once. He burns them calories, yeah. 21 bananas. That's my favorite band. He's still hungry, eh? One more curry, I suppose. Come on, books. Book 1 again, dude. Oh, you're killing me. There was one time I got book 6. Last time, book 2. Okay, so that's better. Last time I got books 7, 8, and 9 in the same run, which was really funny. Well, I got 7, 8, 9, and 10 in the same, like, with the same monkey. But I got 7, 8, and 9 on the same shopping trip. I can't feed him 10 because I don't have enough, the Marlin Strait. Okay. I don't have enough intelligence or knowledge. Software. Very famous game software. Yeah, it's kind of like the main game is about the Nationals and the stuff after that is the World Cup. Yeah, exactly. Okay, whatever. We're gonna let him rest, see if the shape goes up, and then we'll just go to the Grand Prix. It's fine. We've done this long enough. 79 is fine. Let me go see Mr. Bill. So I didn't answer earlier. What triggers the super? I don't know, man. It seems random. Are you ready to fight Monkey 1? You should win with no problem. We'll see about that. So I followed you. Okay. So balance for the beginning. See how Jack plays, and then we'll go from there. Trying hard to stay awake to finish this off in here since the beginning. Hell yeah. We're almost done. We're in the gauntlet. 5 fights. Only one of them's like really difficult. Maybe 2 of them. The robots can be tricky, I think. Looks like monkeys stand around and are vulnerable after missing a super, which would be cool if you could influence your monkey to dodge or punish afterwards. Yeah. It's like a trade-off, right? If you go first, you got a chance for the KO, but if you miss, you're open for them to use theirs. Okay, good round. I think I'd go all in round 2. It does look like there's a rock, paper, scissors element more than even, you know, like your stats matter. Like, if you pick to go all in and they pick to run away, like, that seems to be pretty bad for the person who goes all in. Get him. Only uppercuts, baby. Is Letty stats enough? I don't know. It'll be enough to beat everyone except for the final boss. If we got here, we've got a good shot at it. Final boss comes down to me playing properly, which is like probably defending for round 1, let him lose some stamina, and then balance 2 rounds in a row maybe. And hope he actually fires the attack off this time. Okay, we're gonna balance. We have a lot of life. Like, almost 400 strength is really good. Last time I had about 370 power and like 320 to 350 and everything else. And so my power is really low this time. So we won't be getting a lot of KOs. But I'm feeling pretty good about the fight otherwise. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened here? Niagara Tornado, that's my move. Alright, we got out of the way. My turn. 10 seconds left. Do it. Yep, here we go. Going with the Marlin straight. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what causes it to connect, and I have no idea what causes it to trigger in the first place. I think it's just probably RNG. So no KOs for us, but we're doing okay. Int rolls, maybe. Knowledge is necessary for being able to learn them in the first place, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was connected to that. Having over 300 in everything except for power is pretty funny. You're the strongest, Lady, you're the strongest, you can beat anybody. You'll receive an avenging power. Okay. Tom. It's not even the same monkey as last time. He got a new monkey? I guess I got a new monkey too. Goblin Monkey is like kind of growing on me. He's gross as hell, but it's kind of funny looking. Tom looking weak? He is looking weak. It'd be nice if I could see his stats before I go in, because I would have probably gone all in to get a knockdown in round 1. Yeah, we're definitely going all in round 2. Try to end it now. Oh my god, I'm coming up on 12 hours stream. I'd be pretty hyped if I could finish this in under 12 hours, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. now, oh my god. Well, we raised the money, so it's worth it. I gotta see it through to the end. Okay, there's our down. Save state before each fight and finish it out? Yeah, I think that's probably the play. I'm not worried about any of them except for the last one. The last one is really spooky, though. Got him up on the ropes. Get his ass. Yeah. I don't think we can get a round 2 KO, but 2 knockouts certainly good. Or knockdowns certainly good. Okay, it's not quite a KO, but... You can redeem your channel points for the entire Men in Black animated show opening theme. That's... Okay, so can we kill him before a super comes out? I think I win either way, but... Can they only throw supers around 3? Yeah. Worked a full shift and went to Goth Night between the start of your stream and now. Was shocked to come home. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. We're almost done. We're finishing up. There we go. That's not it. There's 3 more fights, but we're in the gauntlet. We're in the thick of it. The end of Monkey Puncher. It's actually like kind of underwhelming how bad they are up until the final boss. Awesome review to stream this for Monster Rancher Society, MS Society. Grandma lived with it for 35 years. Yeah, it's a awful disease. Oh no, I gotta fight Evil Lady. That's my sister. She's better than boys. I gotta watch out. I'm better to save state. Come on, Letty. Okay, let's go. Sumi. Little pink monkey. We've never made it this far with the boy before. Evil better than boys can school you to go. Yeah. On hardware with no saves between, it's a long hype raising section before an actual fight that also makes it a pain to retry. Yep. Oh, we tricked them. Brainwash Samira generally looks kind of terrifying. It's the eyes, the pupils. And your dad in this kind of gives me the vibe of like Mike Tyson from Punch-Out. No, it's not Mike Tyson from Punch-Out. There's another boxing game called Championship Heavyweight Boxing that came out for the Game Boy, and the final boss is just like this deranged fucker. The rest of it has been like regular boxers up until that point. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! FM